Chilling, chilling, chilling. I should have put that. That's the number one. I almost like, have I not been up here for a long time? I like almost forgot how to do all my stuff. Welcome to the live, you guys. I just got on. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Hold on. Let me tell the DC that I'm on live. Let me tell the DC I'm on live. How are y'all? Welcome back, Boston. Don't call me your smoochie. I'm not your smoochie. I was about to take y'all out with me yesterday. I had went out with my girl Key. I was about to take y'all with me. How have y'all been? Did y'all miss me at all? I did miss y'all. King, don't be up here telling me to shut up and then saying hi. That's backwards. Don't tell me to shut up and then wave and say hi. Oh, you gotta apologize. You like my lip gloss? Extra glossy. I don't know why, but there you go. I don't know why I've been wearing lip gloss a lot lately. Who wants to do a reading? It's been a long time. I'm in the mood to do some readings. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I'm chilling. I'm comfy. Welcome to the live, Miss Bunny. She said, "Damn, you're a baddie." What's going on? But I'm in the mood to do some readings, y'all. I should get a straw. I just put on lip gloss and I'm about to drink this. I should get a straw. Normally I have a straw nearby over here. That's why I was looking. I was like, I just used that straw. Just double checking. We'll pour it in this glass. Honestly, my hair is done. My face is beat. I was just about to go out with my girl Key. I ain't gonna lie, if she hit me right now, like not a second more, not a second less. If she hit me right now, I will get redressed and I'm gonna head out. Welcome to the live, y'all. If Key hit me right now and say, "Girl, let's go," I'm out. I was about to take y'all out with me yesterday, y'all. Like, it was so crazy. I just had a feeling about the type of night I was gonna have. Somebody said I better take a shower. I literally just took a shower. I literally took a shower, beat my face, did my hair. Can you tell that my hair is actually done? I just got it up in a claw clip. So I just put on comfy clothes because you're cute. Let me fly you out to Dubai. What we about to do in Dubai? Does anybody want a reading while I'm up here? Anybody want a reading? Light bright you, what it do? Welcome. Y'all, I accidentally cut my hand. Can y'all see that? It was a bigger gash. And it wasn't when I was cooking. But that was crazy when it happened. I changed my nails, y'all, a few days ago. This is the new nails. Period. But yeah, I almost took y'all out with me last night. I was out with my girl Key. I've known her for a while. If y'all ever heard me talk about her, hold on, let me take this off. If y'all have ever heard me talk about her, you said what gloss? I just put on this lip gloss. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know where I got this lip gloss. It's called Pixie Dust Lip Gloss. I don't know where I got it, and it looks pink now because I keep applying it over lip color. It's a clear gloss with sparkles, and it's pink now because I'll show you. Do it for Scorpio. Okay, I'm gonna do it for Scorpio. You see? I keep applying it. This is how it's supposed to look. I keep applying it on lipstick. So now it's pink. Pinkish. I should just make it pink at this point. So now your lips are pink. Okay. Sid, are you upset that my lips is pink? What's good? What's good, Caleb, in the chat? Somebody said do a reading for Scorpio, so let's do it. Let's do a reading for Scorpio. But now, y'all, it's so crazy because, man, it's so much stuff. I went out last night with my girl Key. Y'all probably remember me talking about her. I talk about her periodically. Like whenever I mention like a coworker that I liked, she was the only coworker that I worked with that I actually liked. And she sat right next to me at this one job that we worked together. And she's a Virgo. So like I get along with Virgos, even though, you know, contrary to what other people think on this channel, I think I hate Virgos because it's always a random Virgo attacking me. She cool. Hopefully, you know, she stay cool. I never had problems with Keishara. Like, I used to do her hair all the time. Like, y'all know I have a hair business, right? Do y'all know that? Do y'all know I have a hair business? So I have like hella tracks, hella bundles. Okay. What that song say? I'm not gonna say it, but I got like so much like hair stuff. So I don't know if people know that, but I used to do her hair. Makeup on point, thanks. I can see it in between those. What? Oh, so this is what I was gonna say. I brought that up to say I went out with my girl Key or whatever. And when I tell you, like, we stepped out and the men was just like, whatever. But there was this guy. Skip anything negative comes up. Okay, pal. I'm gonna do Scorpio in a second. I'm sorry, but thanks for your patience, Art. So this one guy, I had met him. He was like, yeah, what do you do? Look amazing with all respect. Thanks, Juan. So this one guy, he told us, yeah, what do you do? I was like, sometimes I make stuff up, y'all. Sometimes I'm making up kind of like crazy stuff. But apparently I told this person I do content. that's apparently what I said to them, that I do content, right? And so then they talk about, so, oh yeah, cool. Everything's normal. Nothing about the conversation was like disrespectful, out of line, right? Tell me why the next day he hits me up on Instagram, because he has my Instagram. The next day he hits me up, he talk about some, oh yeah, so you do OF, right? I was like, what? I said, what made you think I do that? He said, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying, like, isn't that what you do? Like, I was like, no, I don't do that. He said, but you say you do content. I said, so this whole time, when I said I did content, that's what you thought in your head? He said, yeah. I was like, he brought up the fact that I said, he asked me, he said, do you do, I said, yeah, sometimes my live don't like when I was like, sometimes guys don't like when I have a guy in my content. It's like mixed reviews. He talking about some, I thought that's what it was. Like, I was like, no, I did not do that. So now me and him got an inside joke that I do OF, and I definitely don't. I don't look like a HOE, by the way. I feel like there's men who are intimidated by women that's attractive. And what they really are sensing off of me, for real, what men are really sensing off of me whenever they try to insinuate that I look like I'm an OF girl, is, first of all, there's a lot of men who are just like horny as hell. And then two, like, I feel like guys can realize that you have a certain standard about yourself, and they just associate cute face, you're dumb, you're ditzy, so you must be selling your body or using your looks to get ahead. That's what guys think. Girls think that too, to be honest, because I remember when I first started making money for real. I remember when I first started really getting into the money. This was like years ago. Years and years ago. When I first really started popping out and getting to the money, I was always like ahead of my peers. And so they used to clown me. The reason why I'm saying that is because whenever you're ahead of your peers, your time, the people who are supposed to be with you, they clown you first, then they copy you. So that's what people used to do, right? They always, the first thing they think, whether they're a hater or whatever, the first thing they think is, oh, you must be getting money because you up there popping on that pogo stick. You must be selling that. And it's like, are y'all dumb? Like, it took me a long time. I think it's because, I think humbly speaking, I don't think that much about, I'm not conceited. Let me say it like that. I think because I'm not conceited, the first thing that I think about is actually hustling. Like, but a lot of people think that. People are intimidated by women that are attractive. Your delusions. What? Women use their looks to get, women do absolutely use their looks to get ahead. But it's like, I'm not doing that. Is that not obvious? The stuff that I do is very counterculture. The stuff I talk about is very counterculture. And it's been like that like forever. Like what? What? Let me catch up to the chat, y'all. Well, this is very unique. A loud, obnoxious black woman. This is wild. Never seen that before. Wow. You see what I'm saying? You can find more racist people in the chat looking to rage bait than you can see somebody with some common sense. Y'all are the ones without common sense. It's not me. And it's very obvious and apparent. So anyways, if Art's still here or if not, let's do Scorpio's reading. Let's just do a general collective first, and then we will do Scorpio. So let's just see what's general in the collective. Maybe for those who are viewing now at this time, which y'all should hear at this time, could hear, or, you know, maybe just some reinforcement. So let's see. Thanks for the compliments. Woo. At this time, I see that in the past, for the collective, Spirit is saying that there's somebody, I don't know if you're all aware of this, there is somebody said, you give off sex vibes, pussy print looking good, just saying. Well, I think that some people, like I said earlier, are just horny and disrespectful. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't talk to women as if they're women. They talk to women as if they're body parts. And then some people, when you're spiritual like myself, and you have a healing aura, there's a lot of people who are in need of healing that are attracted to me, right? And some people who are very broken and are in need of healing, they misconstrue that healing energy that they get off of you as being desiring you, because they really do need something from you. They just only register it as low vibrational things like sex, lust. So that's really what's going on here. It's a lot of broken people that's in my chat, which is very apparent. And so they come to my energy as a healer. I'm not just a card reader, I'm a healer. And that energy is so attractive to their soul, their spirit, that they associate it with lust. Either they get turned on by it, or they legit just associate it with, oh, why I'm drawn to her is because she gets me hard. No, your soul needs some freaking healing, and this is the best way that the universe can attract you to it. This is the best way that spirit can actually sit you down one place and you actually hear about something that's actually good for your spirit. Is you being drawn in by a woman that looks desirable to you and your ding dong. That's that. Do y'all not know what's going on here? So, anyways, I'm here, dude. Kind of curious. Don't believe it's terrible. Let's see. All right, bet. Well, this is the collective, and then I'm gonna do Scorpio. Okay. Jesus love you, sister. Amen. Thank you. Look, Jesus loves. Thank God, Jesus loves us. Right. Okay. But I don't. But who is helping you, shorty? Huh? What are y'all talking about? So, collective reading. In the past, there is somebody, okay, somebody for the collective's energy, they were very emotionally imbalanced and unstable. Let's see why this is even coming out for you guys. Let's see why. This is somebody who is either from your past, or this is somebody who, welcome back, Kutta, babe, so you just want to ignore me. Welcome back, Kutta, how was that date? So, somebody from y'all's past, this is the Queen of Cups in reverse energy. It could be a man or a woman. It could be a man or a woman. This person was very emotionally imbalanced. This is somebody from your past. For others, this is somebody, Spirit's just having me saying somebody from your past, okay? Why were they emotionally imbalanced? I think this person really wanted your attention, or something really, either they wanted, yeah, Spirit's saying they wanted your attention, okay? Somebody felt like they had the tools. Somebody feels like this. Either they had the tools to make a decision, but they stalled out on making that decision, and now the offer is no longer on the table. Something like that. Something like that. And what really is getting their attention at this point in time is the fact that maybe they feel like you no longer see them as an option, or like desirable, or something like that. This is the collective read. I don't know if it resonates with anybody here. I like to help you since you're always helping. Maybe you need a real one. Oh, okay. Thanks, J-Boo. So in the pinned comment, you guys, if you guys would like to send any type of monetary type of gifts to me, you can. I have Cash App. I have a link. If you don't have Cash App, buymeacoffee.com/JulraeJulrae. And those are ways that you guys could, if you want to, like, you know, give back on this channel. I do very much so appreciate it. And it's not just in the pinned comment, it is also in the description box of this video, as well as my about me. Those are ways that you can find it. So yeah. So what else does the collective need to hear at this time before we go to Scorpio? So, what I'm seeing at this current time is that somebody feels like they kind of like escaped from this person or this energy in a way. Like they kind of feel like they dodged a bullet in a way, not in a literal sense. Yeah, because somebody felt like this person, dealing with this person, was like constantly trying to like, it was like constantly trying to, you know how there's a saying, what I saw a tweet that reminds me of saying this, so I'm gonna say this. There's like, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. It's like this thing was slowly killing somebody though. Like it didn't kill them, but it was like slowly really deteriorating somebody by being in this energy. Also, this could be this other person. This other person could probably, y'all too, if this is a relationship, one person is more so pretending everything's fine, and the other person came out a wounded warrior. To close up this reading, I think that maybe at this time there's a lack of communication. This could be a no contact situation if it's relationship. If it's a family member for some people, I see that maybe this is a family member that either knew you as a child or you knew this person when you were a child or something like that. I just see it's a lot of no contact. I see also there might be distance created. This could be either emotionally and or physically, to be honest. The signs that I'm seeing to say at this time, I do see strong air signs, specifically Libra. Somebody could have a haircut or have just changed their hair. Also, I'm seeing a bob. Thanks, Cutter, for the donation. Babe, I'll never date outside of our relationship again. I'm sorry. Cutter, how did the day Cutter, how did the day go? Since you over here cheating on you, look, other people cheated on the channel, you just straight up cheated on me, Cutter. Infidelity, no. Libra vibrations, let go. welcome to the channel, you guys. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing at this time, just to close out the collective reading and energy. That could just be what's going on. I do see somebody with a short haircut, also a bob. It's also specific. A very short haircut, maybe like a pixie style is significant here. Yeah. So yeah, I see all in all, healing needs to be, your read was well done. Thanks, J Boo. So yeah, all in all, I do see here that you're shining at this time during this no contact situation. Somebody could have had a glow up off of this, because this was kind of like the dynamic that was hurting both parties. Somebody feels more hurt that it's over right now, or there's no contact, and somebody else feels hurt because they were like surviving this situation. So I see that the person who felt like they're the wounded warrior, I do see you shining at this time, glowing up at this time. You could have experienced a glow up. You could be focusing on your body, or just admiration is what I'm seeing. I've seen a lot of admiration. What up, Jude? Welcome back to the live. You crazy, so I know you can F. What makes you think I'm crazy? What makes you think I'm crazy? Also, Two of Cups at the bottom. This could represent to me at this moment in time, for some reason, Spirit doesn't want me to say something. Either you wouldn't want to receive what I'm about to say. Spirit said that's it. I know some of you guys wouldn't want to receive the idea that this could potentially be a form of unfinished business. Now, I'm not saying that you will be back with this person, but maybe there will be something that you revisit involving or regarding this connection, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if like healing has to do with you maybe revisiting something like that. I know some of you guys wouldn't want to receive that, so just take it how it resonates. That's for like the people who are like really ready to heal. Jeremiah said this is irritating. So my eyes is what makes you think I'm crazy. Okay, so Scorpio's next, so let's do Scorpio. Thank you, Spirit. Clear your message to Scorpio. Scorpio, I see at this time, I just saw Wheel of Fortune, and then Six of Wands just came up. I feel like you're entering a season to where you're really like victorious at this time. Okay, and if you are in this season, I think it comes after you feeling not the best, like as far as like things working for you in your favor, things just being cohesive. We are in Mercury retrograde, so I don't know, there's some people who are very affected at this time with Mercury retrograde. So if you are and you feel like this, you feel like things aren't working to where you're coming out on top of the wheel, I do see here after you go through this stage, you will feel victorious again. This also could have something to do with like finances, like wealth, abundance is what I'm seeing. Also, for somebody, by Christmas time, I see that this is going to be your energy. If you don't feel this right now in the summer, okay, I see that, honestly, by your season is what I'm getting. Like, once it starts getting colder, I see that it's gonna, yeah, you're gonna be rebuilding after any type of feelings of, like, I'm just hearing different words like betrayal, um, self-worth, self-doubt, loneliness, anger, passion, crazy. I'm just hearing different words like that. So it's like I was on that date for all the wrong reasons. I kept checking my phone to see if you went live. I just went to see if someone else had a chance. They don't. Cutter, you were so funny for that. See, Cutter, I've been trying to tell people. Now let me stop playing. But yeah, so that's what I got so far for you, Scorpio. I do see here that there will be a rebuilding, okay? I do see here that through everything, there's going to be one thing that you're going to get soon. There's something that you're going to get really soon, Scorpio, that you're going to feel the most proud of, like proud about. You see this? You see how, like, this person's, like, really holding on to this wand? And there's a wand right here tucked in the back. So it's like you're going to get something, you're going to receive something, or there is going to be something that you're going to be very proud about or proud to have. I don't know what that could be. For some of you guys, it could be a new relationship, but I just see whatever this thing is, this thing makes you feel very victorious, like almost like at the top victorious. And I see that there's people who are on the sides who are trying to assist you with, I mean, there's other achievements that you have, Scorpio. There's other achievements and things that you have. And I think that other people will have to, like, help you tend to it, or other people are going to be oohing and awing over these other things that you're doing. Follow me. I hope I'm making sense. Other people are going to probably be oohing and awing on your other things to be proud of, but there's like this one thing. I don't know what this could be. There's like this one really will make you feel the hot, like it's going to really boost you. Like, you feel the most confident and proud and assured by this thing. You might dream about this thing a lot, or, you know, this is somebody, it's a vision board for somebody. So, yeah. Again, I'm kind of getting the same energy here. I feel like you feel like you're going to do something, either you feel like you're going to do something slick to achieve that thing, or when you achieve that thing, I don't know, it's giving me like trophy vibes, like whatever it is, trophy person, in a person, place, or thing, something. Whatever this thing is, it's like you're going to be popping your stuff. People are going to get tired of you. Somebody's going to get tired of you. I don't know. Because it's like people are going to be oohing and awing all these little things, and you're not, you feel the most victorious about this. This is the thing. And you're going to feel like, do you see the energy? You see the energy here? Bottom of the deck, you're going to feel like, it's something that you feel like you don't want to wait to have, but you probably have. This thing might hit you out of nowhere, honestly. 2 cards just fell out. Let's see what those are. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like something in the past, I don't know if at this time you might be feeling a little bit down about something, Scorpio, potentially. You or somebody in the energy. But Spirit is reminding you that patience is a form of a virtue at times, okay? That is like some of the things that I personally don't like hearing. But Spirit just reminds you that sometimes patience is a virtue. Some things that are worth having really don't come easy. It comes sometimes with trials and tribulations, okay? Sometimes. So use your discernment with that. Yeah, I'm just feeling the need to really just like emphasize that. Like, use your discernment with that. Good things do not always come the easiest. So just because there might be some difficulties doesn't mean that it's not a good thing. Or, I don't know, something like that. Use your discernment though, because we don't want to be like thinking, oh, like let's say it's a person. We don't want to think like, oh, well, I know this person really isn't good for me, but I'm gonna be just patience is a virtue. Of course, I'm not saying that. Use your, let's try to be proactive in our thinking with that. I'm seeing the number 8 here, so this also could just be in matters of abundance as well, like I said previously. Somebody could be at a distance traveling. I see somebody sightseeing. I see in the city. There's a bridge, makes me think of London Bridge. You or somebody could be watching somebody at this time, keeping an eye on somebody. Also, some people are very, some people, might be somebody, feels like you're very defensive towards them, like that you're guarding your energy from them. Somebody feels that way, Scorpio, is what I'm getting. Anything else? Somebody feels very hurt by you as well, Scorpio, because I'm not gonna lie. Somebody did something. you know, it's business, nothing personal. Somebody did it's business, it's nothing personal. Somebody's feelings was hurt. Okay, is what I'm getting. It could not just been a, you know, a very it's business, nothing personal. It could just been somebody's feelings is hurt. Maybe because you are so focused on something else that's making you feel victorious. You're always guarding your energy. That's what I'm seeing here. Somebody feels it. Like somebody feels it. They feel like a cold shoulder. Let's see what this card is. Yeah. Confirmation, spirit. Somebody feels the cold shoulder from you, Scorpio. Like, they think somebody, somebody feels like they have been trying and trying and trying with something with you, Scorpio. And they at a point where they're losing hope. They're like, I'm like, this person's shirt says I'm over it, and this person looks hopeless. This person looks more disappointed and sad than anything right now. And they're waiting for, this person could have texted you a few times. I ain't gonna lie, this looks like somebody who's tried to get in contact with you. Text you a few times, called you a few times. I'm hearing a song. But yeah, this person hit you up at least 3. This is like at least 3 unread text messages, Scorpio. Welcome back, Athar. At least 3. It could be more, honestly. I'm just being, you know, you could have been generous to this person in rather in different areas. Like, let's say this person was a little bit immature or something that they lacked as a quality, as like a character flaw issue. I think maybe you was a little bit generous with this person until you just couldn't anymore. So unread kills the ego. Yeah, this person is also, there is somebody also who's realizing that they're not ever going to get anywhere with you, Scorpio. Like, let's say this person put themselves in a position in your life. Maybe the reality was spoken, or they seen the reality, they felt the reality in this cold shoulder, even maybe, that they realized that they're not that person in your life. And so it's making them have an ego issue, you know? Yeah, because I just placed this underneath the 6 of Wands. So yeah, somebody was using you and your energy, Scorpio, as their victory. Like, because of you, you make this person feel victorious. And so now that they realized that it wasn't even like, nothing that you were doing was about them. Does that make sense? Like, there was like, somebody was kind of a little bit delulu in a way. I don't know if this person was manipulated, but this was actually made to happen. Sounds like some don't want a cycle to end. Yep, that's exactly what I'm getting, Jeremiah. Somebody, ooh, when you said that, Jeremiah, ooh, I'm feeling the emotions. This person is hurt. This person is humiliated. This person, somebody was humiliated and embarrassed, Scorpio, in your energy. Because, what was this? It was made to go this way. Like, everything that's playing out right now is supposed to play out exactly like how it is. Somebody was meant to, like, be embarrassed in their delusion. I don't know if 2 people was playing each other and somebody outplayed the other person, or what. It just seems like somebody kind of had like it coming to them in a way. Yeesh. Yeah, and somebody really didn't see this coming. Like, somebody didn't see this coming in your energy, Scorpio. Yeah. I don't know if you was warned by something, Scorpio. Like, Scorpios are very intuitive, okay? I don't know if, Scorpio, you've seen something in your dreams, or at this time you feel like you're at a stalemate. I don't even use that word. I feel like I'm an official tarot reader by saying stalemate. I don't know why. I just don't personally use it. But I don't know. You might feel that way. What's behind here? Yeah, you might want something to change quickly. Can I ask you a real question? If it's a real question, you might get a real answer. Jeremiah laughed because I feel like a real tarot reader. I don't ever say that. Especially with the two of Swords. That's the official card to say that. Yeah, so somebody's feeling very passionate at this time. Also, this could be somebody who's like driven. I'm getting Sagittarius energy off of this card, so it could also be like, you know, freedom, travel, literally. Okay, maybe at this point in time, like, you're traveling. I'm seeing somebody put notches on. I mean, I don't actually know the official word for this thing that's on this guy's arm, but I kind of get it as like, you know how like Girl Scouts get patches and stuff, or like a notch on the belt. So I don't know if it's literally a notch on the belt, but I definitely see that you feel like you are earning something at this time. Like, you know, maybe I'm seeing like sightseeing, seeing landmarks, bright jury getting her stripes. That's what I'm seeing. Anything else, Spirit, that you'd like to say at this time? Yeah, so just know that if you yourself, Scorpio, is feeling a little bit bummed out about something, Spirit wants to remind you that, you know, I'm hearing like everything comes in cycles, and Sometimes something about it's about delivery. Spirit said that it's about delivery. I don't know what that means. So I don't know what you might potentially Scorpio, you or somebody, but something about it's about delivery. So I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of dark clothes. I don't know if something has ended in your energy, Scorpio, because that's kind of giving me like mourning energy, like, you know, mourn the passing energy. I don't think it's a literal death though. I just think it's metaphoric. Some of you guys, Scorpio, some of you guys' steps are ordered properly. I'm seeing it being ordered towards the right way, because I'm seeing like white is making me think of like the right way, or just as your steps is being illuminated at this time, or they will be. I'm kind of seeing somebody now walking, and every time they take a step forward, their foot like their the path lights up, so they can see more about what's in front of them. So yeah, so all in all, Scorpio, I do see here that all in all, like, I see you're doing good as far as like finances, like and achievement. So I think it's just like maybe just some emotional factors between either you or somebody else who has been cut off. Like somebody feels like, yeah, I think you dropped the burden. So that person who you dropped, Scorpio, like you dropped this person. Why? I think you dropped this person because maybe you either already thought of them as a certain person, and or maybe you always knew that you was going to drop this person. Somebody already knew that they was going to be able to get away with something, dropping somebody, okay? Look, you see how this person is leaving out these two swords because they already have plenty? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just going to say what I'm seeing. Spirit is hyping me up in my ear toes, so say what you see. I'm not trying to be funny, Scorpio, but Scorpio, if you a player, Scorpio, I see that you already had enough in your hands. So the two people who got dropped, they just got dropped. There was never going to, these two people might not have ever actually legitimately got picked up. Maybe you made it seem that way, Scorpio. Or at least that's how somebody might be feeling. Let me see this. If my father just died May 30 of this year and I have had demonic dreams and you can't sleep, what's your question, me? It seems like you might need to like cleanse your energy, guard your energy. Maybe that's your advice as well, Scorpio, to guard your energy, cleanse your energy at this time, okay? There's always somebody, whenever people are scorned like this, hurt, humiliated, sometimes, Scorpio, you yourself should know how people be feeling and trying to get revenge. So yeah, I see that you know, yeah. I just see somebody feels played, okay? Somebody feels really played, okay, in this energy. Somebody feels, yeah, they feel really played and they don't want it to end, okay? Because I'm hearing we don't want it to ever end. Somebody really wants you to make them valuable and important in their lives, or somebody might be seeing how somebody who Spirit is encouraging me to say exactly what I'm seeing, okay? Let's say somebody was constantly being there was like some type of either illusion and or it's kind of like some type of trickery. There's like some type of trickery energy. I don't know if somebody's two-faced, which is why I got the Lovers card early, right before I pulled. Okay, let me just pick it up. I don't know if there's like a two-faced energy that's happening here. This is like Scorpio and this is two-faced. This is like this is Gemini, but I'm also seeing, I know you guys can follow me. So I don't know if somebody's being two-faced, meaning somebody betrayed somebody that they actually genuinely value. Something like that. Like there's some type of two-faced energy that's happening here. I haven't talked to him in 25 years. I don't intentionally try to commune with people who have passed over, you guys. Like I don't intentionally try to tap into that energy. But people ask me that all the time. Like all the time. I think people just assume that I am a medium because to some extent I feel like that door is a door that I could engage with. I just personally don't necessarily want to deal with that. Maybe they need you to fail for them to win. Jeremiah, I like that you said that. I like that you said that, which honestly kind of goes along with what I said a little bit earlier. I wasn't thinking about it completely, but earlier I said this, because this is how the cards are laid. I was like, somebody was living off of somebody's energy. So with somebody, without having access to this person's energy, they no longer feel like this. So yeah, somebody was putting on somebody's energy like a costume, like, oh yeah, I feel good. Or somebody just made somebody feel so good. So yeah. So yeah, somebody could be celebrated this time. Also, a cycle closed out, maybe because of this betrayal. Like how, like yeah, yeah. Somebody has grown very strong. Maybe this is something somebody didn't know. Maybe somebody didn't realize how strong and secure and stable and unbendable this energy actually is that they tried to break. Yeah, maybe somebody confused somebody's energy for being something that's not. Because I see this person's cold. This person's this person's cold. I want to say a cold killer, but I can't be too specific right now because spirit's talking very metaphorically. So now they offended because the energy returned to who it belongs to. Bingo. I like that. The way that I said bingo, I saw somebody winning something. Somebody might be winning some money soon, like unexpectedly, or maybe like in a legit game or something. Like somebody just might come out as a winner. Like winning is honestly just all over this read in a way. So maybe somebody's just gonna feel like a winner soon, or if not now. So yeah, cool. That was kind of interesting to hear all that. Haha, have a good day, pal. You're welcome. I mean, of course, this isn't going to resonate for everybody. So, but yeah, somebody's just dreaming. Somebody is thinking back a lot too to when they tried to do this. He said, "This might be your family." Somebody's thinking back. Somebody's thinking back because they're taken aback by the fact that you're actually a sharp, cold. You can cut somebody off. You can accurately assess something. You can chop something up for what it is, and then like make a decision off of that. Somebody's thinking back to what they did. I don't know if I see regret yet. Maybe a little. Maybe the regret is that they got caught, but somebody just doesn't. Somebody's just in their energy that's just nasty, and it's just nasty, yucky energy. Somebody on this live. I'm picking up your energy, or it could be Scorpio's energy, but somebody really. It's all in the heart chakra. Somebody's heart chakra is just like very, very. It's like sad. Yeah, very sad. That's kind of what I'm getting. Like somebody feels like almost depressed. It's like a mourning energy. Like somebody really is mourning something. Yeah, something has ended. Something's no longer going forward. This fight, this battle. It could be a power struggle. Whatever this fight is, it has somebody in mourning because they don't feel like they really came out on top. And this came quickly. It's like the rug was snatched from underneath somebody. So yeah. All in all, this could be an abusive dynamic. Okay, if this is couples, or it doesn't have to be couples, but it could just be in matters of people who you maybe once had love for, vice versa, or the illusion of. I'm seeing you coming out as the Queen of Pentacles here. Okay, you're coming out as somebody who I'm seeing as like you. Even though you're a Queen of Pentacles, like even though you have some type of stability going on, like as in like this is not somebody who I see is quickly getting up off of the throne, but you're able to make some quick decisions. And this was an imbalanced emperor that tried to come for you. It doesn't have to be gender related at all. So I see that somebody made an executive decision is what I'm saying by this. That somebody made a choice against this very unruly is what I feel the need to say. This unruly person trying to dictate something. So yeah. That's crazy mourning because you can't steal someone else's energy. Jeremiah. It's funny because outside of the Scorpio energy, that is some things that spirit has for sure been putting in my face the past, like I say maybe like since I've been up here. I don't know if it's been a week or just like at least like 5 days, 4 days since I've been up here streaming, but spirit has been reiterating that so serious. I was about to say dead ass. Every single day. He's been showing me somebody who I can use me as an example because he's showing it to me in my life. So like he's showing me different individuals who was trying that, like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna act just like her, like, and then spirit's just showing it not work. And he's been saying that exact thing. Nobody's gonna sit here like, what? That is something that you really have to either be like, there's few things that goes on with people who try to steal people's energy like that. For one, you can't maintain something like that. That's not something that you can upkeep. Like you legit will have to have so many like circumstances to really upkeep something like that. So this is what ends up happening. You either have to be out of your mind crazy to think that you're going to be able to like do that. Two, you would have to just be audacious enough, thirsty enough, willing enough, like ready to die on a hill enough. Some of these people might actually be passing away, by the way, depending on what level of extreme witchcraft manipulation these people have done. But you would have to literally just like, you know how like some people would die for something? You would really have to just die for a senseless act like that. Like, so yeah, People's Forward movement has been completely restricted. A lot of people aren't happy at this time. Okay, some people had, I heard death wish. Some people wanted like people to pass away. Like, imagine having that much hatred over somebody else's blessings that you cannot touch, hurt, manipulate, or destroy. Like, there's literally nothing that you can do, but because you just feel like you could, stuff like that. I had Mexican food earlier and it gave me bad gas. I was farting like crazy person and I had another fart built up, so I put some extra pressure behind it and I shut my pants to the extreme. Jay, get out of here. Jay, get out of here. Shitty booty ass. Y'all funny with this trolling. Somebody said, was it wrong if you die for something you believe in? That's why I always bring in, I believe it is survival of the fittest, okay? Natural selection. If people think that natural selection is no longer existing, we see it today. In modern times, in the spiritual community, what natural selection looks like is people trying to touch the untouchables. It's people trying to play big bank, take little bank, or what else is coming to me? It's people trying to see if they're more powerful than you and they know that you're untouchable. That's what we're seeing. That's natural selection. Like, these people, don't get it twisted or confused. When we be whenever you hear readings where people are mentioning this type of behavior and people are talking about these people, they get warned. It is actually, to some extent, another way of a cosmic joke, as much of a cosmic joke that they are, because they absolutely get warned. And if it's not literally verbally, because some people who are maybe that like for instance me, when I knew people was attacking me, it's like I could say something to them like, hey, you know that this is not gonna work, da da da. They took it as me trying to tussle with them. Can somebody, I don't have a moderator here to block this person. They get warned. Even if it's just like they try to do something, throw a rock, hide their hand, and it doesn't work, and it hurts them, and only they know that happened, they get warned, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's natural selection. Some of these people, they hate to see something that bad. Like, imagine just being that much of a hater, you just hate to see it. Close your eyes then, motherfucker. But no, they decide to put their life on the line. That's natural selection to me. Nobody with brains and smarts and all that stuff would do something like that. But you know, there's a lot, like, when you're living in, I'm gonna use the word sin, but y'all know what I mean by this when I'm talking about, I'm really just talking about these demonic people who try to attack the untouchables, is what I'm saying here. When you are that type of person, that level of wicked, I'm pretty confident the reason why they believe in their powers is because it has worked on some people. So at that point, they're really just gambling with their life. Baby, today you looking fresh? I'm looking fresh. It's because I'm fresh out the shower. I don't know what song that is. So high, so fly, da 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 da, I'm so high. Something like that. So you're saying the man that died for this country was for nothing? I don't know what y'all. Some people have their own conversations in the chat. They be talking. Nobody pay attention to them. Nobody pay attention to them. They just be chatting. They just be chatting. So anyways, y'all, I think we're gonna take a step away from the cards at this time. But Jeremiah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, Spirit has been giving me so many confirmations, and like, it's getting hard for some of these people to try to put up a face. Like, cause it's humiliating. It's humiliating to know. Think about this, Jeremiah. Have you ever knew that you would? I don't know if anybody has ever experienced this. Have y'all ever did something you was dead wrong? You knew you was dead wrong. You knew you was dead wrong for doing what you was about to do. And not only was you dead wrong, you got caught in a way that was like, it really backfired on you. Could you imagine that you yourself just went through that? Now imagine these people were trying to humiliate you on a large scale. These people were trying to expose you with lies. These people were doing all this stuff that the face mask of, oh, I'm innocent. Oh, I'm innocent. That mask cannot live on their face anymore. Because look at the behavior. Some of these people have broken, they ran out of all options. But some of these people, they have broken trust in so many ways. Now, this is outside of the fact that they maybe were targeting one person to destroy. These people are still these people. So they're still going to be wicked and unpleasant and unkind and bad human beings and bad friends. So it's not like it's going to be hard for people to be around them to not see that in itself, let alone know the extent of the darkness that some of these people were trying to actually inflict on innocent people who didn't deserve it. So yeah, some of these people, their finances is really the biggest hit. Some of these people, it was being attached to a man or a woman. So it's like, could you imagine that you know that you're living with this embarrassment and you know that you're caught, but now think about you having thousands of people knowing that you're caught and knowing that you're like this, and there's nothing that you can do. You try to destroy another person's reputation and they expect to have theirs. Why? Why? Why do they deserve to have their own reputation, a false one at that, a borrowed one at that, one that actually was never theirs? So they're supposed to maintain some sense of a reputation. They're not authentically that person. Why? Trying to play God in somebody else's life. Who told them to do that? Your hair today is lit. It's new, right? Protect what you talking about. But yeah, who told them that they was God himself on this earth? And they looking at somebody trying to take notes. So if you was really all that, if you was really God himself, basically, you know what I'm saying? Because some of these people have God complexes. If you was really her, if you was really him, why you keep on peeking over to the untouchables, trying to get some tips and tricks, trying to put on who they are as a costume? They should have been knew there was a fraud and flaw. But nah, these people, they just ego, you know what I'm saying? It's a recipe for disaster. It's a train wreck that we couldn't stop looking at, some of us. So yeah, long story short, a lot of these people, they don't like what they seeing. They don't like to see what's happening for you in your life too. Because don't get it twisted and confused. When people, you said nails on point, thanks Protect. Yeah, I changed my nails, y'all. Don't get it twisted or confused. When people are that obsessed with you in your life, trying to have the first, they want to be the first person with the newspaper to know what's happening in your life first. Thanks, Spirit. Spirit is funny for this. These people wanted to have the first dibs tea on what's happening with your life, right? And now this is what's going on with them. And this is how they feel. This is how they feel every time they look at you, at what's happening at your life. Because they can't stop looking away. Who they going to... If they stop looking at you for 5 seconds, who are they going to be? Who are they pretending to be if they don't look? They're looking at all times. Like, they have to. How do they know? Like, how do they know how they supposed to sound, what they supposed to say, what they supposed to do? Some of these people, Spirit's telling me to refrain from saying certain stuff. But I can say it like this. Some of these people, they try to study you to try to figure out what emotions am I going to pretend to have today. That's delusion. That's a lot of cards if you gotta have the yeah. Yeah, I do. I feel like sometimes it's a little bit more, sometimes it's easier. I don't know if it's because I have longer nails, so it kind of helps me with trying to handle the cards. But some of these people, they watch you to try to figure out what emotions am I going to pretend to have for the public today. I've seen people do that with me. I've seen people do that with me. They're like, oh, and first of all, they don't even know. Some of these people they can't clearly see. Some of these people can't clearly get a good look at what's happening. So anyways, look, it's a lot of good positive energy. If you catch it, catch it. But for these people, ooh, no, ain't nothing good happening for them. Yeah, they get angry when you're happy. 100% Jeremiah. Because what? Now, why on earth? What? That's a new level of hatred and jealousy, to where you can't just leave. You can't just like try to put a knife in somebody and just walk away. Like, you gotta sit there and monitor them. Like, could you imagine monitoring somebody's level of happiness and how blessed they are? That seems like a type of hell in itself. They can't even enjoy their life if you having a good time, if you having goodness in your life. I'm sorry, that's a miserable existence. It's a miserable existence. So yeah. Alex having some F on. Alex, where you been? Yeah, some of these people feel foolish. Also, some of these people, they lost, like, let's say some people had some momentum going on in their life and they dropped it to try to pick up who you are as a person. I'm sorry, something about this is tickling me, it's humoring me. Let's say some people dropped who they were as a person to pick up you and your identity. Now that it's not working, some of these people, it's just not going to ever work. So it's just not working. But for the other ones who are exposed, it's like, now what do I do? What do I do? I feel like I don't even know what to do in life. This is like somebody who doesn't have a direction to go in anymore. Some of these people, they don't have any more forward movement. Like, there's nothing to move forward to. There's nothing to look forward to. Thanks, Spirit. Some of these people could be I was about to say drowning. I was about to say driving. Some people might, I'm hearing drunk texting, that song, but I did see somebody drinking a lot. But then when I saw drowning, I don't know, some of these people are just really depressed, okay? But some of these people are like really, intoxicating themselves, getting, you know what I'm saying, impaired. Why do I always know you live? Something drove me here for a reason. I want to know Mary before the world ends. What? Who is Mary? Who is Mary Patet? So yeah, let's see what else is out. I think I might close this reading, honestly, you guys. Some of these people feel heavily monitored and watched. And isn't it interesting how somebody doesn't expect to have the energy of a heavy presence around them, watching them, when they were gang stalking you? Could you imagine gang stalking somebody and then not expecting people to be watching you too? Like, is this a one-way street? Like, these people are delusional. They don't believe in karma until now. They didn't believe in karma back then, but now they do. There's a lot of changes happening, especially in people's family structures, especially in what people wanted to manifest. Sometimes to manifest, you have to have the tools. Because I'm thinking about the magician card. Some of these people don't even have the tools to manifest at this time. And they're watching things being unlocked for you. Things are being unlocked for you. Doors are being unlocked for you. And things are the opposite for them. Yeah, these people are seeing you in your power. Why can't you give me the keys of your heart, baby girl? What the freak? Some of these people, this makes them sick. It makes them sick for many reasons. They feel like they're the boss. They feel like they're the boss of you, but why are they so unhappy? They feel like they're supposed to be on top of you, but why are they so unhappy with their life and unfulfilled? And drained is what I'm hearing. Some of these people are emotionally drained. Some of these people have a lack of peace, okay? Yeah. Confirmation. Also, some of these people, some of these people have like, I'm getting kind of like choked. Getting kind of choked up trying to say this. Got a tickle in my throat. Some of these people have same-sex attraction to you, okay? That's what I'm getting. Taking out resonates. Yeah. But they feel like somebody is just exposed. Somebody, yeah, I'm just getting a nasty 18+ message of somebody with same-sex attraction to you, and they do stuff to themselves, maybe to your videos. I rebuke you if you're doing it to my videos. Jeremiah said, ill, yeah. I rebuke you if you're doing that to my videos. Could you imagine? Kind of like what I said earlier. Do y'all remember? Oh, let me say this, because this is also third-party energy, y'all. Spirit wants me to talk about this. Sometimes when girls are trying to beef with you over a man, sometimes when women are trying to beef with you over a man, and they either are placing themselves as your competition, as the other woman, or whatever the case. Let's say you're the one who's like idealized and cherished, like for real. On a real note, let's say you're the apple of somebody's eye and desire, right? Let's say sometimes, I'm gonna use this as an example to put this in perspective, because this is also the energy I'm getting. Sometimes when you're the apple of a man's eye and affection, some women want to be you and fuck you too. Like, sometimes even if they're fucking him, even if they're with him, excuse my crude language, even if they're with him, they have a lust sometimes for the woman that is of his desire. So that's why I'm also getting this nasty, perverted message. This could also be an Aries. A disgusting, stank, ugly hoe. No, let me stop. This could be an Aries. with the Emperor card here. Okay, could be. They could either be this complexion or this complexion. Don't matter. But some people, they develop a nasty lust for the woman who's the actual desired. She could try to beef with this girl all day. She could try to say whatever she want to say, try to clown this girl all day. But at the end of the night, she's studying this woman, watching this woman, and lusting after the woman. Don't get that part twisted confused. Sometimes when women have such a strong desire for a man that they know is with another woman, that same desire that's for that man is for the actual woman too. And this person is feeling defeated at this time. I'm being nosy. I'm feeling nosy a little bit to know why. Let's see why. What's this defeatist? What's with the defeat? Why does this person feel betrayed and stabbed in the back? They feel stabbed in the back because what goes up must go down. Jeremiah said, disgusting energy shaking my head. I agree. This person feels so betrayed because what goes up, pride before the fall, must come down. I heard somebody's grief stricken. What the freak? What the freak is spirit talking about? This could have happened. I'm seeing, I have a backpack. I have a backpack over here that has Paris on it. This could have been something that's over there in Paris or overseas somewhere or something like that. Also, when I think of, somebody could speak different languages, doesn't have to be. But whenever I think of Paris, France, I also think of like romance. So maybe somebody felt like this could have been a dynamic of romance, because I did talk about the third party stuff, but I'm just being nosy at this time. What actually changed? Heartbreak, betrayal. But why? Somebody really was in tears and crying because they realized that somebody either took their money, either somebody took more from this person than what they gave from this person. I'm just reading this intuitively. Either somebody took something more than what they gave from somebody. Could be a Scorpio energy here. Also, I'm getting earth sign energies with the pentacles here. Somebody is not invested. Long story short. So somebody feels betrayed because they got puffed up with pride and they thought that there was this and that girl, that guy. And then they realized they was actually not that at all. Not that at all. Probably just being used for into a meme. You know what I'm saying? Am I saying that right? You know, y'all know what I'm talking about. Some of these people are just being used for something. So I don't know. Are you still gonna? I mean, hey, maybe they can. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Spirit said there's nothing they can do. Spirit is saying this. This is not coming from me. Spirit is saying there's nothing that they can do to ever change this from not reoccurring or happening. So what would happen if it reoccurs? First of all, this person probably is like, I heard mischance, missed opportunity. This person doesn't feel valued at all. Interesting, because if this is third party tea that we're just peeking into to see what happened, if this is third party tea, then it's interesting because didn't they probably want somebody else to feel like they didn't have no value at all? And that was their pride. They had pride in trying to make somebody else feeling like they don't have no value. So now they're left with feeling that they have no value. It doesn't have to be an Aries though. It could just be anybody who felt like they were sitting on their throne perched up. The spirits say, I'm gay. What type of girl do I like? Ask spirits what type of girl do I like if they say I'm gay. I'm curious. So anyways, somebody feels like they can turn the situation around, but honestly, I see somebody being launched. Like I literally see God spitting somebody out their mouth, and they're getting launched down. So like it's no height this person can perch themselves up. There's no high ladders they can climb to present themselves as a certain way, because the Most High God himself, this really almost has nothing to do with people. Meaning, let's say that the third party and this guy or this girl or whatever the case is the reason why this person feels this. Even if the third party aspect wasn't there per se, there's nothing that this particular person could do to make themselves be exactly what they're trying to be, because the Most High God himself will always launch this person down, is how I'm seeing it. I'm sorry, y'all. You would like me to have your babies? Somebody feels completely rejected is what I'm seeing. Also, I'm seeing the number 33. I'm seeing that's like Christ consciousness number. So, of course, like I said earlier, the Most High God himself will constantly block this person. This person also is confused. This person has a lack of judgment. Thank you, Spirit, for showing me this too as well. This person has a lack of judgment. So, it's easy to beguile this person. It's easy to trick this person. It's easy. It's easy. I'm saying a wallet because I was going to say it's easy to rob this person. I'm just getting what Spirit is saying to me, by the way. So, let's say somebody walked into a meeting and they are around sharks, like businessmen. Like, let's say somebody walked into around a arena of businessmen and they're sharks. This person is none the wiser. This person is none the wiser to know about that. So that's probably why I heard earlier, I don't know if this was in the collective reading or if this was in Scorpio's reading, but I heard it's business, it's nothing personal. So maybe somebody wanted something to be a certain way, but they had a lack of judgment. Like, I don't know. Maybe somebody just was. This is kind of giving me delusional energy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe either somebody was purposefully just. They're just easy to beguile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh crap! She's describing me. What? That Brazilian hair expensive AF. No lie. What the freak? Girl, I just know you can. What? Don't. Y'all are so trifling up here. You don't want to have a baby with her, brother. Trust me. Why? Why nobody would want to have a baby with me? Are y'all hateful? Y'all jealous? Are y'all jealous that people desire to have babies with me? There's something very hidden in this situation, and if somebody's hiding how much pain they're in, is what Spirit is saying. Somebody's also tired of fighting. Like, I'm not getting, they're tired of fighting with somebody. I don't know if this is fighting for somebody, but somebody literally is like on their, like, about to give up in one way or another. And it has nothing to do with, let's say, somebody reaching out and giving a helping hand. It's not in matters of somebody reaching out and giving a helping hand. It's more so like this person is grief stricken. I'm just saying what Spirit's saying to me. I'm seeing the number 7. This is divine. Welcome back to the Star Child. So yeah, this person is tired. What's hidden is this person, it kind of seems karmic, like this person's experiencing karma. This person is like tired of fighting. Like, all my life I had to fight, but it's almost misplaced because it's not like, it's like they put themselves in these predicaments. So because they put themselves in this predicament, I'm seeing a big sword in the heart. So somebody breaks their own heart is what I'm seeing it as, okay? Somebody's knocked out also. Like, I see somebody laid out in this death, on the death card, there's somebody that's laid out with their crown. I'll show you guys. This is what they're hiding. So somebody is like, they're just tired. They're just tired of fighting. I don't think there's much more ups and downs that they can go through. Somebody also might be kind of like, not necessarily dead inside for this person's energy, but it's like, this person's all in their emotions. This person's drinking a lot. This person just tries to numb themselves out a lot. Also, this person probably was like hoping for a commitment. I don't know if this person is married though. They could be married, maybe. Maybe this person's married. Yeah, but this person is very insecure. They have low self-esteem. So let's say this person perched themselves up against somebody, and this person was very bitter. This person's a very bitter, nasty person, right? So they're not smart in the sense of like business. They're like, they think they're smart in the sense of like petty intrigue when it comes to like, you know, high school dynamic. Oh, well, I have the guy, I have the purse, like whatever. It's very, very low level that this person actually operates from. So this person, it's not hard to knock this person down to size because they already don't really have a good perspective on themselves or something. This person also might not like themselves, like they probably don't like the way they look or something. But outside of that, I don't feel any compassion towards this person because this person goes out their way to be evil and malicious. Like, like what? Do we comfort somebody who's like? So yeah, this person feels very insecure. Anything else, Spirit, that you like to say? I'm just pulling it as until Spirit tells me to stop. So let's just see. Also, this person could have some type of health issue. I'm seeing this as like a gown, a hospital gown. I'm seeing a hospital gown, so I don't know if this person is legitimately sick or they will be sick. This seems like a karmic reading, I'm not gonna lie. But this person doesn't see something correctly, so I don't know if this person doesn't pay attention to their health. Could be something like that. Maybe this person doesn't pay attention to their health at all. This person is wearing a mask in the public, and the mask that they're wearing is one where they're trying to make it seem like they have way more than what they actually have, is what I'm getting. That's how I'm getting it. Especially when it comes to finances. I think that this person, I heard get got. I don't know if this person has finances or something with finances. I don't know. I feel like this person has their finances tied up in a lot of places, is how I'm getting it. Like, I'm kind of seeing this as like bills on hold. I don't know if, like, you know, sometimes some people put certain bills on hold if, like, let's say they're going to be away for a while. I don't know. Something like that. But a cycle has been closed out in regards to opportunities. In regards to opportunities. I saw the affinity signal. Something about signal could be important. But symbol. So earlier I said no matter what this person does, it's like the Most High God himself will always like flick this person down. Like, let's say this person tries to build a high tower to stand up on and perch themselves up like they're important. The Most High God himself will always like spit this person out and down. So there's literally nothing that this person can do. There's nothing that anybody can do. It's like flushing money down the toilet when it comes to this person. As far as like, let's say somebody was trying to like do anything to try to make this person seem larger than life. Welcome back, Granite. How are you? The way the skin looks, wow. What a more simple down. You just drank a jug of coffee creamer. Why would you do that? Why would you drink a jug of coffee creamer? Does it taste good to do that? Why would you? Y'all are peculiar people up here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Granny, it's been a long time since I've seen you. How are things? So yeah, all in all, just to reiterate, this person doesn't feel victorious at this time. I think maybe sometimes this person feels like they have to do everything by themselves. And maybe this person sees you as being a person that's like, you self-sustain yourself and it's just you. So maybe they're trying to figure out why they keep on trying to fight you with other people, or they try to really win and they don't win against you. Like, they come out as losers. Okay, this person at one point could probably try to call you a loser, maybe because you're sensitive. I'm getting this as Cancer energy because it's a Chariot card. So maybe this person tried to paint you out as like soft, gullible, naive or something. And it's so interesting because they're the ones who got knocked off of their, you know, toothpick throne that they put together. So yeah, this person could be a fire sign, could be a water sign, but I am getting more fire sign here with all the wands. So some fire sign tried to fight with you. Could be a secret competition. This person has lost all optimism. Also, this person could have a child. Something about that is a tower moment in regards to that. I don't know if somebody like, something like that is a tower moment in regards to that. So somebody is also in arguments at this time. I'm seeing a lot of arguments, correspondence, okay? Could be towards this King of Wands person or figure. And this person could be potentially obsessed with this King of Wands energy, okay? And this person is not, it's not a mutual energy here. One person's obsessed to trying to control somebody. This also could be matters of work, but somebody's obsessed with trying to control somebody, and the other person is just like, this person sees them as foolish. Like, this person sees this person as dumb and easy to like transform to how they want, to take advantage of, to be unjust towards. I don't mean to laugh, so I'm sorry. But yeah, somebody just sees somebody as like the biggest sucker, okay, to manipulate. And this is not a matter of lovers. Like, there's no love here. That's obvious. There's no love here. I don't think there ever was. There's not even a friend. There's not even an actual friendship here. There's not real camaraderies. Because what this entanglement is what Spirit just said to me. But whatever this dynamic entails, it entails somebody giving and somebody receiving. That's it. That's all. This is not two people who are actual friends. If two people showed up together and you wasn't careful, you didn't have the eye to see, you would think, oh yeah, they're friends. No, this is not a dynamic of friends. This is one-sided. This is somebody who's a gup. This is somebody who's a sitting duck. Not even a sitting duck. This is just somebody who's just easy to take from. And they're easy. It's easy to catch this person up in a fantasy. They're a little bit delusional. I don't know how much of delusion is still there, because honestly, as much as this person has gotten betrayed, stabbed in the back, treated like trash, and it's up in their head, as much as that, as toxic as they want it to be, as low vibrational as they want it to be, because they feel like this is how they live life, low vibrational as hell, they were dropped from the situation. I'm trying not to laugh. They were dropped from the situation for maybe somebody else. This could be somebody else here. If this is a matter of relationships, it could be, but it doesn't have to be relationships. It could be anything. I saw business earlier, so this could be in work, in matters of work. It could just be collaboration, period. Somebody just thought somebody was their friend. This is a person that's low vibrational. People look at them for what exactly they are. And somebody else got chose up. Somebody who's more desirable, more attractive. This person also could have like a very witchy energy, and or this person just doesn't play. Everything that this person lacks, I promise you this person completely has. This is like day and night energy. Okay? Also, Spirit told me not to do that. And this person can be very successful themselves. This person can be very successful themselves. I heard this person's kind of comfortable. This person probably lives comfortable, a comfortable life, or likes being comfortable. This person sustains, or I heard sustainability. I heard luxurious. Maybe this person has the energy, or is a person who is in luxury. You the soft hot fudge, I want to dip my vanilla cone in. What the y'all are funny. This person also could be the star that can shine. So maybe this person has a destiny also, because this is destiny card. Maybe this person's destiny is to be, I'm kind of seeing this as like a privileged lady, honestly. It could be a man too. So yeah, maybe somebody's destined to live a life of being privileged. Okay, take that how that resonates. I feel like sometimes when people hear that, they think of different things. Let me say it in the way I am looking at this. This is somebody who's blessed. This is somebody who's blessed. They're blessed in matters of department of looks. They're blessed in finances, and just overall they shine, and they're just meant to shine. So they're overall just blessed. It's their destiny to be blessed. This person also is very, I was about to say slick. I actually was about to say smart, but slick came out. This person is very witty. Like, this person is very cold in matter of like smarts. So this person, maybe a lot of people, because the way that I said that kind of last, maybe most people at first glance don't notice how clever and smart and even like connected to the spiritual realm this person is. So maybe this is how people see them. Oh, you're just attractive. You got all of what you have by this and that, by the way you look. So maybe people who don't know better, they don't know how slick, sly, how they don't even see certain things about this person. I'm about to close out this reading because this leaves somebody. I heard done. I don't know why I'm hearing it like this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just going to say what Spirit is saying. I heard somebody is done. Somebody is done. I don't know. Maybe somebody's from New York, because I'm kind of hearing a New York accent. But somebody is just, it's curtains. It's curtains. It's curtains. Let's end this. Let's end this. Let's turn the channel from this terrible show. That's what it is. So yeah, somebody hopped up to be used. I don't mean to laugh. Lord, forgive me. I don't mean to laugh. Somebody also, the way that I just did that, this person or just people who are in this energy, they could be trying to like now tap into spirituality to pray or find ways to like cleanse, or they trying to live high vibrational, but just to get themselves out, they need it. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie, they need it. These are people who will never try to do better, by the way. These are people who will always be happiness haters, is what I'm getting at. Like, this is somebody who's mean as hell. This is somebody who's like childish. Like, okay, whenever I see the Page of Cups in reverse, I see this as like a childish, mean ass person. Like, they just do stupid shit. Stupid stuff. This is somebody who lies for no reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is somebody who does the petty games. Are they possessed? When I said they're done, it makes me think so. Because honestly, the way that the divine himself keeps on saying there's not a mountaintop that this person can stand on to be the highest in the room before he himself spits this person out. Yeah, I think that they're detestable by God himself. I think these people are detestable by God himself. I'm seeing I saw 3 number 5s and now a 4. So yeah, these people are monsters to people who love them, like friends and family, like really family people who are around them. This person, let's say these people have kids, these people are nasty and disgusting and abusive towards their kids. So are they possessed? I don't see the light of God in these people at all. Let's see, is this person in particular possessed? They're tormented. Yes. Long short answer, yes. These people, some of these people, remember when I said grief stricken? I think that's so interesting now. Because Jeremiah, now that we're asking, are they possessed? I think some of these people have a tormenting spirit on them, like a demon. Like a demon that is specifically assigned to them to torment them and make chaos in their life. Welcome to the live stream, Coco Bangier. Welcome to the live, Emma. And whoever else joined. So yeah, there is a tormenting demon that's on them. And it's especially on them at night. But this demon keeps them from a lot of things. So like some demons are assigned to people, and what they do when, well, I think this person has invited a demon, okay? And maybe I'm specifically kind of like honing in on Jeremiah and who he's inquiring about, but take it how it resonates if it does. This is not for everybody. Some of these people invited a demon in to try to give them power, and the demon itself is like there as well to, like the demon has their hand out too. So the demon's like, oh well, the same way that these people be having the idea, oh I'm just gonna F with this person who don't deserve it, and their demon be thinking that about them. So I'm seeing somebody with a demon that's like, somebody could be from New York, I don't know why that keeps standing out, Brooklyn in particular. So it could be fire sign Brooklyn, it could be a masculine. But yeah, they have a demon themselves that's in their life that's like, oh, I'm about to go fuck with your money. Like I just feel like it today. I just feel like seeing you pissed off today. Like they can make this demon happy, like, you know, do offerings, do things for them or whatever the case. And if the demon still just decides to just cause chaos, it will. With the 6 of Swords, yeah. So these people, they actually, like I said earlier, they like allowed this demon energy into their energy, and they want it so bad to manifest destruction on somebody's life, so it's backfired. So because somebody was trying to manifest and will upon somebody else's destiny, that they wouldn't live their destiny. Could you imagine? You want an untouchable, you are paying for spell work for an untouchable to be touched. Are you out your mind? Some of these people are. They've been out their mind. They've been lost it. So yeah, some of these people, what they have created in their life is no victories. No, I don't see the victory. I don't see victories. Also, I'm seeing the number 10, completion. 4-4 could be important. So this person could be 44 or somewhere like that. It doesn't have to be. No celebrations. No collaborations. Somebody said, you seem smart. I am, baby. It's not a scene. It is. No collaborations, just to reiterate. You see, there's about 5 people with the 3 of Cups in reverse and the 2 of Cups in reverse. It's at least 5 different people who are no longer collaborating with these people, or no longer in their lives. I'm seeing repeating numbers, 3-3, 4-4, 5. There's a build-up happening. There's a build-up happening. 45 could be important. This could be somebody's age. 48 could be important. It doesn't have to be just those numbers. This person has took themselves off of their own path by trying to mess with somebody else. This is what they wanted for somebody else, for somebody to be lost, stranded. This could also mean somebody roaming around homeless and stuff. So now they're surprised that their finances is messed up. They're surprised that people are treating them like they're bums off the street. Like, could you imagine being prestigious? Because some of these people are in high society is what I'm getting. I'm now picking up on. Could you imagine being a part of high society and now you can't even get a credit line open or something like that? They're treating you like you a bum off the street now. But didn't you want somebody else to lose their whole entire livelihood, life? And now you wondering why you can't make things shake and why life ain't Stupidity. Man, it feels so good to see your live too. Things are going crazy. It's getting time to get my parents agreed for my relationship. Like some marriage talks, but my parents are not agreeing right now. Oh, why not? Why not, Granny? Coco Bang Bear. I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna read that comment because no, you're not. I will come to your mama's house to pay for marriage thingy. Patek, do you consider that a dowry? They had to have been brought up in a coven or something. They used to doing this and tried the wrong one. I agree, Jeremiah. Because earlier I got in the energy. Earlier I got in the energy that the reason why they were confident that this was going to work is because they actually have been successful in doing this. Like some of these people, they have been completely successful in doing it. So yeah, that's why they're able to. Also, Spirit's telling me not to say it at this time, so I won't. Spirit is just telling me not to say that. And in India, that creates issues having intercaste marriage. Intercaste marriage. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not familiar. Honestly, I wished even my worst enemies good, but in the end, I trusted Jehovah God. That's what the untouchables are supposed to do that. Every time, this is the thing that happens, y'all. That's what's supposed to happen. The untouchables are supposed to remain the untouchable. It doesn't mean that you won't go through your own trials and tribulations. It doesn't mean that you're not going to, like the verse says, suffer for Christ's sake. You know what that could look like? You genuinely doing what God's telling you to do. And if you were to tell it to people in the world, they might say, oh, you're silly. You're dumb for doing that. Wow, really? You pray for your enemies that good things will happen for them? Now, discernment is important. There's been times where the Most High God himself told me not to pray for somebody. So discernment is important to have. But sometimes when you do stuff to honor God, that's you, quote unquote, suffering for Christ's sakes. That's you bearing your cross. That's you, what did he say when he was in the garden before he was about to get crucified? Could you not pray with me for an hour? He had to sip that bitter cup. Sometimes that's part of our bitter cup. Thank God we have a lamb that was actually slain. Thank God he himself, Jesus himself, died for us in our sins. So we don't have to, all of us especially, we don't have to be that sacrifice. So thank God that we are not the sacrifice. You're so pretty. It should be a class A felony with a 25-year prison sentence for just looking at you. Jake, some of these people are going to jail, y'all. Thanks, Jake, for the compliment. Some of these people are going to jail. Some of these people are going to jail. Some of these people, they're just not to be trusted. Welcome to the live, everybody. Welcome to the live, KB. I think they get paid to force challenges in our lives. Yeah, a lot of the sometimes when a lot of evil is being done, more times than not, money is involved. These people worship money. Money is their god. So 9 times out of 10, money was a factor, and or it's just so much rooted hatred and just a clash of spirits that could be it too. But whenever wicked people continuously put their own money into something to kill, steal, and destroy, 9 times out of 10, they feel like there's going to be some type of turnout or a safety net is going to be added to them for getting rid of whatever it is they're trying to destroy. So a lot of these people have wasted a lot of money. I heard burnt out money. Maybe some people have, like, I don't know, maybe like Cali fires a few months ago. Maybe they have lost properties. It doesn't have to be legit in the fires, but some of these people might have lost properties, stuff like that. So a lot of these people have just been wasting their materials here on earth, which is what they value, where their self-esteem lies, and trying to ruin and destroy you. And on top of that, what's yours is still yours, and you're not destroyed. You're untouchables. So yeah, but some of these people were trying to, like, oh, I'm more powerful than you. Like, oh, some of these people, they knew, they were like, oh, I see that you're actually, you're actually the Queen of Pentacles. Well, let me try to prove to you that I'm better than you, Queen of Pentacles, with my Pentacles. Or take it how it resonates. Let me show you that I'm better than you in the fact that I have magic on the dark side. Stuff like that. Some of these people look at it as a challenge too, y'all. They're like, oh, a big fish challenge. Like, you got to look at it from their perspective. Some of these people are just evil and wicked. Because I promise you, if an evil and wicked person was to watch my videos right now, me talking about different things of why they would do it, they saying in their minds, well, that's not why I did it. That's not why I did it. I did it because of this. Like, some of these people, they're stupid like that. They're stupid like that. How does she know? And they kind of get impressed. Sometimes these evil, wicked people, when they be on my page watching me, sometimes they be getting impressed at the fact that I be knowing all this stuff. Or I literally just could call them out like that. Like what? Is you dumb? Heavy New York energy in the chat right now. Heavy New York energy. Ace of Wands keeps going like this and this. Hermit card. Could be fire sign Virgo. Could be a couple. Sagittarius. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't need to pull the cards to say I knew it. I just try to show you that I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. These people is foes. These people is enemies. And they really try to, some of these people be trying to go up against your Mars energy. So like in your astrological chart, Mars energy is like your, if I'm not mistaken, it's your go-to power, it's your willpower. You know? It's like what really drives you. Some of these people try to go up against what's driving you. They thought it was a matter of willpower, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, well, if we just keep on trying to like whack her, if we just keep trying to whack her at the knees, eventually she'll fall over. They thought it was a matter of willpower to get you off your path. Oh, well, if we just keep on trying to F with her in this arena, if we keep just trying to play a mind mental game with her, they think it's a matter of will. That's why whenever they see your strength and your power, it's befuddling them, because they don't actually know where to attack you and how to attack you. It's not for them to even figure out. Jewel, I have a question. What's your question? What's your question? Can you do a reading for me? Gurney, what's your question? Attack, will, power, so they want to make us slaves? That too. That too. Jeremiah, some of these people, absolutely, they want, because they trying to wear your energy like it's them. Could you imagine? Okay, when it comes to like the food chain and matters of like corporate is what I'm going to use this as an example. Because this could be happening in matters of business too, but I'm just going to use corporate. So let's say there's a bigger boss, okay? And some new talent comes in. The new talent is a beast. The new talent is a beast. Instead of us having this person next to us, because we don't actually think that that's a good idea to have this person next to us, let's just tie some chains around their neck, metaphorically, and just have them working for us. That's going to be our footstool. That's where we go to, pull our inspiration. Yeah, we're gonna spirit cook up this person's energy, so that way we can just wear this person's energy. That's what they thought. That's what they thought was the wise idea. How are you gonna enslave an untouchable? Quickly, you can't. That's why they have welcomed the door in their lives of them being destructive. They're being destroyed, is what I'm trying to say. That's why things aren't manifesting for them. That's why they're losing more than winning. Didn't you want that for the untouchable though? Let me read some of the comments, y'all. So what should be done? Will they agree? Guidance at all? I'm gonna ask. That woman on the post in your room was your biological mother. I heard she died for real less than a year ago. Marilyn Monroe. I gotta go, Ray Ray. It's 5:30 a.m. here. Need to catch a few hours of sleep. Alright, see you later, the Star Child. Thanks for joining. He said, you tell it, Drew. Okay, so let me just do a quick pull for Granite. I'm gonna shuffle 2 times, is what Spirit's telling me. He said 3 times. Peace out, the Star Child. Maybe that's why I saw 2. I saw 2 fingers. I didn't actually see 2 fingers. Okay, so let's see. Second shuffle. Let's do a third. Spirit, thank you for showing me some insight and guidance for your needs at this time. How would her parents feel about her decisions in relationships and any guidance? They're going to feel unsure. I think, Gurney, you might have to convince them, or before I say convince, I feel like maybe you have tried to convince them already. I don't think that they're hearing you out on something. Let's see what that could be. I'm not going to lie, Gurney. it looks like they kind of want you to release working with somebody, or I feel like this is a strong energy of like, this is like a strong energy of like an ultimatum is what I'm getting. I'm kind of getting the energy of an ultimatum. Let's see about guidance. Let's see about guidance, Spirit. For Granite. Need guidance for Granite. Something that Spirit really wants you to see at this time, Granite, is Spirit wants you, Granite, to pay attention to what doesn't feel good. Like least resistance. They're not listening my thing. They're like, see other options. I'm not going to lie. That's exactly what I'm seeing here, Granite. They wouldn't want you to collaborate with this person that you have in mind. Spirit wants you to, this is legit just coming from Spirit's advice, because of course I don't know this person, I don't know what's going on. Spirit wants you to drop something that's burdening you. Maybe Spirit wants you to get a new perspective on something. Like, I think that there is something that you see as very successful. Bottom of the deck, it's something that you're really attracted to. Like, you're really attracted to this thing. But let's see more about guidance. Let's see more about guidance. But let's see what exactly it could be. What exactly should Granite drop? Granite, Spirit wants you to use your intuition instead of what is driving you by your feelings and emotions, like passion. Like sometimes we're very attracted to things that are not the right things for us. Like sometimes we can be very attracted to a person and it's not the most ideal person to us. So that, let's say something were to happen, and have you ever seen a side of somebody before that made you look at them as an ugly person even though they're physically attractive? Sometimes it's something to keep in mind, because if we're not using our intuition, down the line, something could easily feel burdensome for us because we desired it, because it was so attractive to us. Like, we just thought like, oh, this is going to be amazing. It's kind of like buying a lemon, like a car that could be a very good car. It looks good on the outside, but it doesn't work. Like, that's the terminology for a lemon. Also, this thing that we could be so attracted to, we can value so much, could be something that knocks our confidence down. Spirit said, pay attention. I don't know if I said this, but Spirit said this to me when I first pulled out the Ten of Wands. Spirit said, pay attention to what actually is making you feel fulfilled and good. Because some things aren't making us feel good and confident in ourselves. Some things is really ripping away and chipping at us, but because we just desire how it looks and how it would look if we had this, and sometimes we're attracted to all these things that honestly wouldn't matter if, let's say, we deal with another year of somebody who is like destroying us, like that is disrespecting us, somebody who's constantly challenging us. Like, could you imagine being with somebody and they are your enemy? So is the person idle? Do you mean like an ideal person? Because I'll be honest, Spirit is saying no. Spirit is saying he wants you to start over. Spirit wants you to pick a different path. I'm hearing this intuitively. Spirit wants you to pick another path, because this isn't your happiness. This thing that you think is your happiness, Spirit is saying is not actually your happiness. It's not even for you. Like, it's not even in your destiny for this person. There is a person, like sometimes what we really are attracted to, sometimes it's qualities like that in something else that actually is for us. So I don't think this thing, Bernie, actually is for you. So maybe your parents really are coming from a good place with this. Yeah, because Spirit, this thing is going to constantly challenge you, Bernie, like all the time. Could you imagine you being with somebody and they act like an enemy towards you, or even if they're not consciously doing it, it's like it just doesn't work, it doesn't mesh. I think that it wouldn't mesh well with you and this person. So Spirit, either you yourself are going to constantly be trying to like start over, but I don't see you ever having like the happiness. I think this will be codependent. You will be codependent on trying to make somebody be something that they will never be. You're getting it? That's what I got for you, Granny. So I hope that helped a lot. So yeah. New people, if you haven't already, double tap the live stream. I would appreciate it. Priyanka, welcome to the live. One card for my husband, my reading towards me. Priyanka, how are you? Let me see. One card for your husband. Is this a future husband card you're asking me about, Priyanka, or your actual husband? You're married to somebody? Yes, thank you so much. You're welcome, Brittany. Let's see. One card. One card for your husband. Let's see what Spirit is saying intuitively. Spirit is saying trust. Spirit is saying trust, Priyanka. You're married. Before I picked the card up, Spirit said trust. Spirit is saying trust, Priyanka. I'm getting a good energy off of this though. So that might be good news for you. I think you hearing this might bring you comfort, or Spirit is bringing this to you to add to you feeling comfort. Spirit wants you to have comfort. He said trust. Bottom of the deck, trust. He does love you. He does love you. You have differences. Spirit saying he does love you. So just have trust in that he actually does love you. Welcome back, Anthony. I don't know if that was your question, but it does look like at this time you two are, she's laughing because it does look, you do feel like y'all are on different sides, you know, sitting on two different sides of the couch maybe, and just a disagreement energy. But no, trust, he does love you. So that's what I got for you, Priyanka. 71. Chitana, feelings for me. Will she marry me? Let's see. She said gratitude. Beautiful. Also, you're beautiful, Priyanka. Is what I'm hearing what Spirit is saying. Chitana. Is Chitana gonna marry this person? I do see here somebody's holding on and somebody might be holding back a little bit. She said, oh, thankfully, yes. Somebody is holding back a little bit. This is Chitana, is she an air sign at all? Because I am seeing Swords energy. Let's see for the future. Is there marriage in the future for this person? For these two? I do see here a couple, a offer. I do see you offering, like, to propose to this person. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I do see this as like an energy where I don't know if Chitana is holding back, or if somebody doesn't actually want to get married. I don't know if somebody has a past, a bad experience, I just see somebody doesn't believe in some type of aspect when it comes to marriage. You have a beautiful smile. God bless your beautiful mind. Oh, thanks, Priyanka. Look, God bless you, Priyanka. So somebody, she has a bad experience of the past. That's what I'm getting, and I think her bad experience almost makes her not trust the aspect of marriage. Like, she gives me a vibe of a person that would say, oh, well, being married wouldn't matter that much. I've seen what sign is this? I'm actually doing, I just picked out a different, I picked out a question in the chat. So this was like a question. So yeah, I think that she kind of just doesn't trust people who are married. Like, she has seen people who are married. I don't know if she herself was previously married. I don't necessarily get that, but I think that she definitely had a partner. What should I do? Should I wait for her? I do see you here. I see you holding on to her. Spirit is saying wait for her. She's great. She's a great person. There's something that you aren't seeing. I think that this person in your life, Vinny, I think this person does add a light to your life with the moon card here. I think that this just represents her fear. She just has fears. She just has fears. Like, she just has fears around the idea of marriage. So I think that she's not a bad person. She just has fears. She's the type to have cold feet. If you were, like, I see you proposing to her. I see her just having cold feet. Her cold feet will make her say no, even if she doesn't necessarily feel that way. Sometimes she does feel a little bit off balance. She's still kind of like wounded from the past. Yes, I love her a lot. She's frightened of marriage and relationship. Yeah, because I was gonna say she does struggle emotionally by her past. Like, she's like a person that on the outside she can easily look okay, but it's like, unless you truly know her and you've heard her, it's especially when she talks about the past that lets you know what exactly she has been through, if that makes sense. Like, on the outside, if you meet her, she's good at making people just like, they will never know. Some people will never know to the extent of maybe what she goes through emotionally and behind the scenes. So I see her having like just fears. Overall, I do see here that extent, God already put y'all two together. I'm just hearing what Spirit is telling me. To some extent, she hides her emotions. Yeah, she hides her emotions. To some extent, God already has kind of put y'all together. So I did kind of see like a common law marriage type of energy from you guys. Even though when I asked, will y'all get married? I don't know if she would care for the paper. I don't think she would care for, you know, that aspect of it. You could ask her, Vinny, would she go through maybe the thing, like, I don't know how you would feel about it, Vinny, because I think that you're more serious, but she might be the type of person to enjoy the other aspects, but the seriousness part, I'm not sure. She does look at you as a person that's very grounded and stable in her life, so she really does appreciate you being there in her life. Sometimes she does hide her emotions, but yeah, she sees you as valuing her, or maybe she's watched you value other women that's important to you in your life. Could be a mother figure or a mother. So yeah, she's watched you a lot. She keeps a close eye. Like she nothing gets past her. Nothing gets past this woman. To some extent, you two y'all have soulmate energy. This is also somebody who's been in your past for a while. Like you've built memories enough, or you feel that way. So yeah, I do see her continuously collaborating. The tied down aspect though. The tied down aspect, she's not going to be quick to move forward with that in that area. But I do see here to some extent you two are kind of married. Like this is also like the offering. I do see you making an offer of that serious commitment. So yeah. I'm not going to lie, Vinny. It's like you two will have like a marriage energy on you two. It's just not officialized. Like the whole officialness, the seriousness is what is going to make her kind of like want to back up a little bit. But y'all two are already kind of in that energy. She doesn't even she wouldn't necessarily regret it either if she did get married, is what I'm saying to you, like officially. That's what I have for you, Vinny. I hope that sufficed for you. I'm gonna catch up with the chat a little bit, you guys. Card from my husband. Marriage, please. Been together 6 years. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Card. Do you feel a little bit like, do you feel like, maybe you two could have like more date nights and stuff, like him to pay more attention? Because, I do see here with the Empress in reverse. I think that something could really help spark you two's relationship up. I don't know how much this might resonate. She said yes. Yeah, because I kind of am saying like you kind of like you would love to feel like not necessarily appreciated, but kind of just like, you know, like doted on in a way. We haven't gone on one in years. So I'm picking this up correctly. That's awesome. So yeah, I think that Spirit's advice is for you. You have 4 kids. So maybe that's why, because this is the kids part. However, immediately, I think that Spirit wants you to, honestly, Krista, you could like kind of like do little cutesy things. Like, I know this might sound crazy, or if it doesn't, maybe we're on the same page with this as far as what Spirit is giving me. It's like Spirit wants you to do like little cutesy things as if like he's your crush and you two are like dating each other. Like, I don't know, like, you know how like you leave like a cute little note, like it might seem like, I don't know if it seems corny to you or if it seems like very enduring and like cutesy and just silly and funny, but Spirit just sees that type of energy. She said, okay, I like that. And it will kind of like, it might throw him off guard a little bit, but I see it kind of like getting him in the energy. Like once he kind of catches on to what you're doing, she said, I'm smelling hard. It's like once he kind of catches on to what you're doing, he's going to like follow suit. You think it's cutesy? That's what I'm getting. Look, all good, right underneath. Good card. So yeah, I think that's really going to help pull you guys back into like a momentum to where you two can like do those things. Yeah, I think honestly it would help him a lot because to some extent you wanting to have attention on you and be seen by your husband, to some extent I think he would appreciate that too at this time. So that's what I got for you, Krista. That's what I got. So yeah, Thank you. I'm going to try that. Okay, let me know how it works. You probably be busy at that point. I just told the love of my life that I love him, and he said he loves me too. We've known each other for years. Will we end up together? Okay, let's see. Let's see. To be honest, I do see here that somebody feels like somebody has dropped options. That's a good sign. Will they end up together, Spirit? I'm not gonna lie, Reviews. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody has dropped their options and somebody feels like they see something clearer. But I don't know why this energy is coming out, because it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder, like, this person at this time, at this current time, Reviews, this person is all about you. But I think this person has some tendencies, either in their past, of being almost like, I don't necessarily get the energy completely of like stepping out, but maybe this person prioritizes other things like work. And I don't know how you would feel about that. I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you at all. Like, this person is a person that does either, I think they prioritize like work. But overall, do I see you two together? I don't know why I keep hearing no. Are you saying this in your own mind? Like, no. I don't know why I'm hearing no, because I'm getting answers that are saying yes. Like, I'm seeing that you two choose each other. Is there something kind of in the way? I think that I don't see any type of roadblock. So will y'all two choose each other in the end? I'm getting yes. I'm getting a yes. So I don't know why. I don't know if this is just somebody doubts something. Somebody is doubting something. Either somebody else in the chat. But yeah, you're long distance. Oh, okay. So maybe that's why it's like work. This person prioritizes work. Let me ask about this other card here. There's somebody in this person's past. I don't know if you know about it. There's like a Queen of Pentacles in reverse in somebody's past. This person kind of like did a number on this person. I don't know if you're aware of this. I don't know if this person is doing this at this current time, but Spirit is saying that's the truth, or you will get communication about this. So maybe that is the energy that I'm kind of seeing. This person was like a very like toxic person. Also, I don't see your person shining light on this person, but this person is either trying to cause injustice to this person that you're inquiring about, or something, either in the past, and it caused your person to go into isolation, or your person isolates themselves from this energy. I don't know what type of attachment this person can have, other than maybe it's a previous person. This person is coming out as the energy of as a other woman, but I think it's because I don't know if this person still kind of has dealt with this person, or how recent this could have been. However, there is somebody that is trying to attach themselves. They're in this person's energy. Now, sometimes when somebody's in their energy, I don't know how to place this. But this person, it's like they either feel like they are owed something, like they gave something to this person. I don't necessarily think it's financially. I kind of feel like this person feels like, after what I've done for you or been through with you, I don't know if this person has I feel like your person kind of treats this person as if they are a little bit crazy in a way. I don't know why I'm getting that energy, but that's why I got the Knight of Cups in reverse. So this person feels like, maybe this person felt, oh God, this is what it is. I'm sorry. This person was dropped at some point by your person, and because they were dropped by your person, it's like they have almost became the crazy lady because of that. So they have now idealized your person, because it's like an ego thing with this person. So this person is kind of coming up as the other party, but it's not legit. Like, it's not legit. This person is just codependent. This person's just codependent on your person, is trying to cause problems, trying to insert themselves in your person's life. I don't know if you know this. Your person is constantly getting free from this person. So I'm getting Sagittarius energy with this card as well. you, this person, or somebody, could be a Sagittarius, doesn't have to be, but this person, at one point in time, Spirit said no. This person who's trying to insert themselves in your person's energy, it's like they're insecure. They're insecure. He's a Sagittarius? Okay. Yeah, they're insecure. It's kind of like this, your person is very cold with this person. Like, it's almost like this person is just like, I don't know, a stage 10 clinger at this point. Like, I think this person is not taking, it's not taking as easy as far as like them not being the person for this person. So it's kind of like they're trying to like cause hell in your person's life because of that. But your person feels very cold to this person. Let's see how this person feels about you. I mean, because this energy is around, I think at times your person feels sneaky. I would hate to think, I don't necessarily get a strong vibe that this person has the intentions of being this way towards you necessarily. However, I think because this energy is just present, it leaves your person feeling just a touch guilty. Because maybe either at times this person has pursued this person and or thought about it or communicated or some type of something. I don't know to how recent in the past. Could have been like 2 months ago. But your person kind of was a little bit more selfish in this dynamic, at meaning probably not literally unless it is, but kind of like this person kind of was more so, your person's into themselves more than they were this person. And they didn't choose this person. So this person is weak. The Wands card is trying to poke out. The Wands card is trying to poke out right here. So this person's coming out as the other woman. But honestly, your person does feel satisfied with your relationship. And again, there's a coldness to him. There's a coldness to him. I don't know. He's not always the nicest person to this person either. Like, he's very blunt. I'm not going to say he's not nice, but some people don't like to take direct communication. Like, imagine somebody not getting the message and you say something very blunt and stern. That's like his energy. Like, I don't know how much he intends on being like, he's not just a total a-hole, but but yeah, he's closed the cycle out with this person, and this person's just taking a long time closing the cycle out. He also wants to start something with you, but at this time, he feels like it hasn't got to a place where he feels like it's complete success at this time, because maybe the distance. Maybe the distance. He doesn't necessarily regret anything at this time. He doesn't regret blocking this other lady. Yeah, this other lady, she feels like she constantly messages him because she's in a tower that he's not contacting her back. And he doesn't regret anything. He doesn't regret not messing with this lady anymore. So that's what I'm getting for you. I know that was a little bit lengthy. I know I was only going to do one card, but I just wanted to see what that was about. So maybe that could be some type of a dynamic that you should maybe just consider is there. I don't think you should put that much weight into it, but just maybe his character in that dynamic, because maybe that could at some point affect you in some type of way. It's not always the case, because you know sometimes some people bring out different things, but sometimes something is just in that person. So that's just my 2 cents. I know you didn't ask for it. I'm sorry if you didn't like it, but if you did appreciate it, then that's just what I have for you guys. So anybody else with questions in the chat? Can you please tell me how M feels after I drunk text him yesterday? How he feels about me, please. Okay, let's see. Yes, you're on point, Queen. I'm a Taurus and I'm going through that right now. Thanks, Linda Love. Let's see. How did M feel? Is M a Scorpio at all? If M's not a Scorpio or you, she said thank you. I think you're onto something. Okay, just keep it in mind. So Donnie Jr. He's a Libra. Okay, maybe I'm getting just the Scorpio theme of like dark. You're a Scorpio rising. Your energy, your Scorpio rising shows up when you're drunk. I don't know if you know that, if you're aware to what extent that happens, Donnie. When you have got some drinks, you're a Scorpio at that point. So I do see here you presented something like you wanted to. I'm just kind of seeing this as like I was being very sexual to him. Did you send him pictures by any chance? I don't know. I don't know if you sent him pictures. You described something in great detail. I don't know what you did, Donnie. But I do see here He did get the message. Now, I'm not gonna lie, lovers came out in reverse. Did y'all not connect that night that you sent the drunk text? Is that what happened? You two didn't actually connect, like link up? I do see that this person holds on. This person has held on to what you said. You was at a party. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I do see that this person, I don't know, has this person got back to you? Has this person got back to you in communication? Because they're holding back from saying something. They're holding back. Let's see why. How did this person feel? How does this person feel? I think at this time, what he want to say, I think at this time, I don't know if you know this, but I think this person is, I ain't gonna lie, this person is kind of going through something. This person's kind of going through something. How am I doing so far? I don't know if Sharice talked about me, but hey boo, I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, this person is on some bad behavior. Okay? This person themselves is on some bad behavior. I don't know what the dynamic is. He is kind of small. Donnie, what? Oh, okay, you're FWB. That makes sense. Because I was about to say, I don't sense your energy being super, like, I don't see the strings attached necessarily. So that's why I was kind of getting that idea. But let's see how this person felt. This person liked it. He liked it. Is he seeing somebody else? I'm not seeing him seeing somebody else. I see him having the intentions of one foot out the door. He's not, I don't necessarily see him seeing somebody else. However, I don't necessarily see him opening up to anybody. Not necessarily even to your text is what I'm kind of getting it as. I think that this person's kind of feeling low about themselves a little bit. About what? Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting. I think this person's money's kind of funny. Yeah, he's slow kind of. The sneaky. Yeah, so, I mean, I do see y'all two being sneaky links. I do see you two being sneaky links, but I think that this person's feeling kind of bad. Like, they don't feel good because their money's kind of messed up. Their money's kind of funny, and they probably feeling a little bummy. So, yeah, I think that once, but he liked it, yeah, with the 9 of Cups. He exactly liked what he saw, 100%, or I keep saying saw. Maybe he replays moments of you two. I think maybe he likes the way your butt looks. Is that why I saw a butt when I saw this? Maybe he likes the way he likes something that's round. I don't know if this is your butt or if this is like, I don't know what this is, Donnie. Yes, he loves your butt. So he thought back to that. But yeah, at this time, his money's funny. Like, he don't even feel good about himself to the point where you think if he didn't get back to you the way that you wanted to, if y'all didn't link up the way that you wanted to, it literally is because he's not really in a position to link up with anybody. Brokey, oh no. Yeah, I think he's just been kind of like focusing on, you know how somebody say it costs $100 to step outside, $20, $30 to step outside? I don't think that he's been stepping outside. I think he's been at home. I think he's been at home. I'm not gonna lie, maybe wanking it himself. It's so funny how Spirit confirms it. I spend $109 every time. Yeah. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Thanks, trucker. How are you? So yeah, you touch yourself to him. Maybe y'all two are kind of having a similar energy. So maybe if you ever like feel, if you ever feel that telepathic urge, it could be because he's also fantasizing. Yeah, I think that there's some type of energy about you that he wants to get back to though. Will he like me too more than friends? I do see that. I think that he thinks that maybe you potentially like him as well. So that's interesting. How does he think that you see her? I think he sees, yeah. So I'm kind of getting positive, I was about to say interest. So you two both have interest in each other. And it's positive. You do, but you won't show it? Yeah, it's almost as if he kind of sees the possibility of it. Like, maybe he has thought about you as a person at some point, which is kind of a good sign. Like, let's say a dynamic is a friends with benefits. This means that he has considered you outside of y'all physical activity that y'all do together, which I think makes him not a terrible person. He called you baby last time. He does see you in that energy. Like, I see him being sweet towards you, and I kind of see him, it's almost as if he already kind of sees you as being girlfriend type of energy. I don't necessarily say that for you, Donnie, to switch up your energy, because I think you being in your energy is beautiful. Like, I think that it's making you two have a very cohesive vibe. So don't switch up your energy necessarily. But yeah, it's been 7 months. We've been doing this. Oh, okay. So yeah, y'all, it's mutual interest towards each other. So when I'm looking at the cards, they're faced like this. But yeah, I see a mutual interest. Okay, it's positive. I think that honestly, he's very clear on YouTube. What is he clear about? He's very clear, and there's a lot of times he tells the truth to you a lot. So it wouldn't be hard for you to also know what he's thinking if you were to ever ask him, because he seems like the type to really, he's, oh girl, Donnie, this man needs you in his life. Donnie, this man needs you in his life. I wish he was more talkative. Yeah, this guy needs you in his life. Uh-oh, Nate's back. Nate about to start lying about a fantasy he has in his mind. This man needs you, Donnie. He's a businessman. I kind of, either he needs you or you need him, or it's like what y'all do together. Jury, be happy doing a love reading. Jeremiah, I do. I feel like, I'm not going to lie, I feel like I'm able to really get a good analysis in love readings, whether it's good or bad. I hope he tells me his fantasy. I got the same two. I'm not gonna lie, I just broke the deck and got the same 3 cards. But I heard spirits say love making. So some part of his fantasy is you two actually having that type of a moment. I don't know if you already have had a glimpse of that. You know it's not a lie. We had a beautiful night. Nate, what are you on, Nate? But of course you two are official, which is why the Empress I'm seeing is coming up in reverse. But he has a lot of passion for you, and he likes being on top, girl. It's what I just heard. He likes being on top. I don't know if he likes you on top, but I heard he likes being on top. He's usually rough when he actually has been slowing down. Yeah, his fantasy is now getting more towards a love-making energy. So yeah, I think that honestly, you probably are low-key his girlfriend. I mean, I don't know if you know that. You're not his girlfriend, but you're low-key his girlfriend. You need a rough again? Yeah, I don't know how you feel about that, Donnie, but you're low-key his girlfriend. He said, oh, I read it. Yeah, I see, Donnie, you like having your sense of freedom. I'm not gonna lie. And you like being cold as ice sometimes to this guy. But you're low-key his girlfriend. But he's hung up on you. I ain't gonna lie. He's hung up on you. he's hung up on you. And honestly, he's kind of like, his money's not good. I wonder what he tells his friends, because I have his friend on Facebook. Let's see if we can get an idea. What does he tell his friends? He holds you in a high light whenever he does talk to his friends. Let's say there's other people that his friends can mention. You're kind of like the center, not necessarily of conversations, unless sometimes it is. But it's like his friends kind of already consider you in an energy of somebody who he's dealing with. Seeing is how I'm getting it. Dealing with. I'm not gonna lie, he has I'm not gonna lie, he has talked to his friends about some of you guys' nights together. Like he talks about how y'all are together like a lot, or y'all have been. Like, yeah, we this time, and then this time, and then that time, and then that time, and then that time, and then that time. You feel insecure about your weight around him? Girl, the way that he views you as his girlfriend, unofficial girlfriend, I don't think you need to. The sex, yeah. Yeah, he definitely has talked about that with you. All the time, all night, something like that. I think he likes your hair or something. Like, if you wear your hair like this, I think he likes it. He likes your face a lot. So I know you worried about your weight. That face gonna get him every time. He's attracted to the way you look. Yeah, he has definitely. I do actually. Oh my god, I wear wigs. He likes your hair like that. Also, he's talked about times where y'all have been more, I don't know if he would like you two to explore outside of the actual physical bed, or he just talks about the bed, but also he kind of fantasizes about you at night. He himself thinks about times where he watches you. There's times where he himself is thinking about when he watches you, like while y'all are in the moment. He like watches you while y'all two are actually doing the devil's tango. There's like, he kind of has some sense of a routine, or like something that he does. I don't know if this is rhythm that I'm thinking about, but there is something that he does, and he's like kind of like, he just does his thing. I think he talks about, I don't know if he says this with his friends, he had you dance for him. So is that what I'm seeing with the rhythm? And he likes, I don't know if, I think he has, he senses or he feels like you are only like this with him. He feels like you're like this with him, so he likes that. He also likes your hoo-ha a lot. Does he go down on you, or he likes admiring it? But he likes what's in between those legs, those thighs. You don't sleep with anybody else. He actually senses that, and so he likes that a lot. Which is probably another reason why when he talks to his friends, he kind of, he might actually say that to his friends, like, because this is about what he talks about with his friends. Somebody said triple X rated. Sorry, you guys, this is spicy, 18 plus. So like, he likes that you are like, you keep your, you know what I'm saying? It's just for him. Yeah, he likes your Gucci. He likes it. He talks about it to his friends, like how much he likes it. He thinks that no matter what happens, you will make sure like he finishes. Is also how I'm getting it. I don't know why he's saying something like that to his friends. I don't know if it's him. Something about the way that you look with clothes on versus the way that you look without clothes on. I don't know if you have like a good girl, bad girl complex with you at all, or he has that in his head. I can do Kegels on it because I work hard for him to get there sometimes. Yeah, because I also see you like with, I see like hand stuff with hands on a wand, on a sword, you know, a handle. I mean, for the most part, you two, it's because I'm fat. I look better with clothes. Oh, so is that what I'm seeing? Something about, I see something about with clothes on, but then I see also no clothes at all. He doesn't mind the way that your weight is, by the way. He doesn't mind that at all. He likes it. Cause I'm hearing like those cliche terms like cushion for the pushing. Yeah. Yeah. It's like cuddly. he likes it. It's like cuddly for him. It's like cozy. It reminds him of home or something. It's like nurturing for him. Like for him, a voluptuous woman that's fluffy is like nurturing. It's mothering. He loves cuddling. That's why I'm getting the cuddle. I don't know if he talks about this with his friends, but I am getting what he probably thinks about. I think sometimes he doesn't talk that much with his friends about this intimate details, but we're just picking up on some things that he thinks about. So yeah. Something about like, do you wear like hair wraps at all, or like bonnets or something, hats a lot? Do you wear hats a lot or something? Because I think that he notices that. He notices whenever you have something on your head, like outside of your hair, of course, or unless it is your hair. Girl, you got him on a leash. Y'all both wear beanies. I think either you got him on a leash or he kind of feels that energy towards you. I don't know. Is that like a kink? Is that like a kink thing I'm picking up on by any chance? Maybe this is like a secret fantasy of his. Jewel knows how to ride as fuck. No lie. Patek, what you talk about, Patek? She said yes. Girl, I told you you're his girlfriend. I know it's unofficial. You like choking? Maybe that's why. I saw something around the neck. You're his unofficial official girlfriend. I hope you know that. Like you got the key. Like you're in power in this dynamic, and also I think I said enough. You have the power in this dynamic, okay? he kind of likes your feet, or he does like it a lot, but I think he's really attracted to feet. Ooh, girl, he thinks about the way that you make him explode. This is the triple X. This is the triple X. He's so hot to me, I just get nervous. He almost he looks at this as like a guaranteed like eruption. It'd be a lot of semen. That's why I'm seeing it. That's why. Is that what I'm seeing, Donnie? Girl, he's the type of person that likes the energy like of you being laid out. You see how that girl's just laid out, like she almost can't move? He likes seeing stuff. I don't know why, but I don't know if that's just the dynamic between y'all two, but yeah. She been stabbed, but you got to look at it from you know, something in the guts. You see that? Something stabbing the guts. You follow me? Also, I don't know if you have a larger tatas or whatever, but he actually, it's like he has images in his mind of you laying on your back. I don't know if you have larger tatas or not, but he like he has images of that. Cause like you see how this woman's laid like that. You're a 38 DD. That's pretty large. Triple D, double D. That's pretty large. So yeah, girl, you're his queen of cups, girl. You're his queen of cups. I see this as like the friends with benefits, no strings attached. It's like y'all don't have to give energy to each other. However, here he is running. Yeah, it's kind of like unofficial. So yeah, that's what I got. I think I'm gonna tap out of the energy. I did Donnie's energy for a long time. Somebody said, "Oh, this is cool." I think I did Donnie's energy for a long time. His moon is in your 8th house, Donnie. Donnie, his moon is in your 8th house. This is absolutely your man, girl. He is obsessed with you. That's why I'm getting this energy. This man is secretly obsessed with you. No wonder why the Hierophant card came out, and I was like looking at it. I was like, you have the key to this man. Of course. He is obsessed with you if his moon is in your 8th house, girl. What? He's worshiping you, basically. I wouldn't be surprised if you two have other placements that actually confirms the dynamic of him worshiping you. I want to be real kinky with him only. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if that's another aspect of you two's dynamic, because this guy, like, the way his energy is towards you, girl, you see how her body is like fluffy, like she's not a skinny little model, she's like curvy and stuff. He likes that. Like that's like his type. So I don't think that you should be concerned about that body aspect. But yeah, girl, no wonder your Mars, Mercury, and Venus are in his 7th house. No wonder why he's like, it's like y'all are official and unofficial. It's because like the energy alone between y'all two, the chemistry alone between y'all two is one where it's like he literally is like, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know all the official knowledge right now to say what exactly are the placements. I only know a little bit and a lot about astrology, not a lot, but it gives a dynamic of like husband, like he is in that energy towards you. But of course, right now, I think that you should keep the energy going of where you're at. Like, I don't think that you should like completely shift your energy necessarily. However, just be aware of how obsessed this man is with you. And it makes sense why, in his mind, with the 7 of Wands, he thinks about every time that you two have had, I remember that time with her, that time with her, that time with her, that one time. Of course, he probably has a picture memory where he can literally, like, review the memories of what you two have. Like, I love him to be my hubby dubby. But yeah, that's what I got. Can I get in line for a reading? You don't have to. Do you have a specific question by any chance? Because then I can answer it. But yeah, Donnie, so that's what I got. That man is obsessed, honey. That's your man. No wonder why I saw a leash on him. I said, that's your man. Girl, that is your man. Like, you don't even need to make this official, although I think at some point he might, because that's already your man. Just a LOL, walk him like a dog. Donnie, you're funny. You're funny, Donnie. It's Cammy. Cammy, did you have a question by any chance? Because then I can like look and see. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the readings or just like listening, I would appreciate if you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. She said the best breeder. Thanks, Donnie. Will I find a worthy mate in my future? Let's see. I was waiting to see what Cammy had to say because I was going to do her next. But I'm just going to do a quick pull. Quick one card pull for Share Bear. Will you find a worthy mate in your future? Let's see. Immediately, I see you dumping out your cup of love. I also see this as you kind of like, to some extent, being more apathetic towards giving out a cup or receiving a cup from somebody. She said thank you. But will you find somebody in the future? I think that Spirit wants you to focus on the energy that you currently are in, not in staying there, but just realizing where you're at. Because right now, I don't know if you recently just got disappointed by somebody or like you had some type of hope that you felt like you had to like no longer look at, something like that. And it has caused you to be a little bit like discouraged at this time. It's kind of like being, I wouldn't say a cloud over your head, but it's kind of that energy. Spirit wants you to get out of this energy, and once you get out of this energy, I do see here that you will be giving, you might be wanting to give out a cup of love for somebody. So you might be in an energy to receive. So I don't necessarily see you having to like go out to find this love. Real quick, let me just see who this person could be. Spirit said you might get married. You might get married, Share Bear, in the future. And if this is not an official marriage, I see this as you like you might have a partner and you two might move in together, like a serious commitment. So that is it in your future? Spirit is saying absolutely. But I think that at this time, maybe your energy is just a little bit apathetic to the idea of that. But it's not meant for you not come out on top in this world. I'm sorry, in matters of relationship. It's your fourth time. Yeah, I think it's not meant for you to not come out on top. I don't know where that card's at. But if you feel like, if you feel like you've been having to fight for your love, I think that at some point you will meet somebody who will be worthy of that. So let me look at what Cam said. So that's your reading for you. So I had evil eye necklace and my grandmother came and it snapped when I hugged her, and I don't know what it means, like I got it that night. It's Cammy. Oh my gosh. I feel like you were led here for me to specifically answer that question to you because I'm going to tell you later. What does that mean? So typically when evil eye bracelets break, it means that they did their job. I don't know if your grandma is an evil eye in your life or if her energy and her presence, your grandma's presence could have been something that helped knock out the evil eye energy, if that makes sense. So I'm seeing this as like something, this is kind of giving me like an illusion. There's some type of illusion. Let's see what that could have been. There was some type of illusion that spirit that you have towards somebody who's a snake. Let's see. I don't know. Is this Grams? Is this Grandma? Is there somebody that you know that's a Capricorn by any chance? Somebody is obsessed. You will know who the actual evil eye person is. If this is your grandma, then I will describe her here. This is somebody who is quick to say things. Yeah, your bestie is a Capricorn. It might be I don't know. Whoever it is, this person is quickly, like they almost misspeak, it seems, or they're kind of like maybe a little bit childish at times, but this person says things and it's like, why would you say that? Or did you really mean that? Like, whoever the actual evil eye is a snake around you, that's this person. Does this describe grandma? Does this describe your best friend? It's somebody who you were supposed to no longer exchange energy with anymore. So I don't know if you cut this person out already and this is the person that's evil eyeing you, or it's somebody whose spirit has been urging you to get away from because they're a snake. So spirit is telling me to tell you, yeah, this is somebody who you celebrate with, and they're constantly, they're not a good person. They're not a real friend. They might have hurt you in the past. And look what's in the back. It's something that you are not, it's not like, this person might be passive aggressive in speech also. This person could be passive aggressive, which makes sense as to why you might ask, like, what do you mean by that? It's your grandma? Yeah. With Seven of Swords, this person constantly tries to hide their intentions, meaning they're probably a gaslighter. They probably are a person who would lie if you actually like call them out. So because they might lie, there's like no use sometimes to deal with these people. But this is also somebody who would present themselves as like, oh, I'm a very stable, loving person. I have good intentions for you. Whole entire time, how do you have good intentions for me and you don't even have good intentions for yourself? Meaning you're a toxic individual. Yeah, so I think grandma is the evil eye person. So spirit was trying to make you be aware of, where's the illusions card? Spirit was making you be aware of the snake right here. The snake. And that sadly is grandma. Sadly. So that's what I got for you. It's Cammy. But to say what I was going to say, I feel like you were meant to come here because earlier today, mind you, I don't have an evil eye bracelet. However, early today and also yesterday at some point, I kept on thinking about evil eye bracelets. I was like, why am I thinking about an evil eye bracelet breaking? I kept on seeing that. I kept on seeing it in my, like, I kept on seeing visions of it. And I was just like, and then also when I see the vision, I know that means that your bracelet did what it's supposed to do. So I was like, why do I keep seeing it? I was like, I don't have an evil eye bracelet. So literally yesterday and then earlier today, spirit had that in my mind's eye. It's almost like you were meant to come here for me to have this conversation with you. So I just wanted to say that. But that's what I got for you. It's Cammy. Okay? But yeah, that's what I got. Let me see. What is Patek talking about? I'm just catching up to the live, y'all. Well, that's cool and thank you. Yeah, that's what I got for you, Kimmy. I'm about to have to time out. Jeremiah said, damn, it be your own grandma. That's the craziest thing. I mean, some things that you can do to be proactive is for you to maintain your emotional balance, but also you can maintain a healthy distance. You know, this is like not sharing anything good. Honestly, this is like low-key leaving your grandma out in the cold. I mean, we love our family because we have to, but this is low-key like not being in your head about it because you just kind of know that that's what type of time this person is. They're not a person that you should really try to go out your way to talk about anything important that you care about. Share anything that you think is confidential. Even talk about achievements, really. And it's kind of sad when it be people who's your same bloodline, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it's like those people that you can love from a distance, literally, sometimes, even emotionally. So I do see you, your guidance is to just kind of keep distance in every which way from her. Five of Pentacles keep coming out. Literally, I just see you kind of like, the guidance is to keep a cold shoulder from her. Because she's a very controlling energy, and she will really have you like, she would really like start to, she could be a person to meddle in your life, and you wouldn't want that at all. Something else I saw, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So yeah, this is just guidance. Just keep grandma, ice grandma out, honestly. We love grandma, right? I just see you not being bound by her. She's the type of energy that's almost an energy vampire, because it's like you're almost guaranteed to be depressed. So spirit wants you to just be wise and walk away from her energy in every which way. So yeah. I'm just reading the chat, you guys. What the heck? You're welcome. I'm just reading the chat, you guys. The clip in my hair, it's like my hair fell out, so the clip is just now in my hair. Patek, we don't even know each other. Why would we, how would you ask about if we're gonna marry? We don't even know each other, Patek, so I'm confused. So yeah, you guys, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up here tonight. I might just chill and vibe for a little bit before I get off. Thanks, Patrick. Jeremiah laughing, because it's like, what? I might just chill up here for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, when I'm away, I started not to get up here tonight because I didn't really feel spirit giving me a complete push to get up here. I was going to actually go out tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I was going to go out tonight, but I decided to like stay in. So that's why I'm like up here to chat with you guys. So yeah. But I am getting just a little bit sleepy. I might. Thanks, y'all. So let me just check on some stuff. Give me a second, y'all. I haven't get back to people. Where your man at, or you ain't got one? I'm glowing? So I say you're glowing, girl. Damn. Thanks. Let's go out tonight together. Protect, where would we go? I'm scared to ask you anything. I'm kind of scared to ask. You're a beautiful angel. Thanks. Your D is thirsty. Patat, you always sending me thirst messages, and you never send me donations. I don't even think that you like me. I don't think you like me or support me. I feel like if you like me or support me, you would. Why is everyone hitting on you, bro? It's Cammy. I have no. It's Cammy. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. It's always like this up here, though. But Patek normally isn't super like this. Normally he's saying cutesy flirty stuff, but he's like on demon time right now. I'm not gonna lie, I went out yesterday, I said this earlier, and some guy asked me like what do I do in my free time, like if I wasn't where I was at with them. It was like, what would you probably be doing? I was like, probably making content. And the whole entire time I'm telling him that I go live and do content. He hits me up the next day and he's like talking to me. He was like, yeah, because you do OnlyFans, right? I'm like, what? I said, what? You're pretty though. I'll say that. Virtual high five. Virtual high five, Kimmy, thanks. He was like, no, he was like, I'm not judging you, but don't you do that? I was like, no. I was like, but the fact that you think that I do that is kind of interesting. Because people up here ask me that all the time. So he still doesn't officially know unless he like does his detective work to find me. He still doesn't really know like anything about me. Welcome to the live. Oh, Hood Times is still here? That's what's up. Okay, so anyways. You like my the bandana? Thanks. I appreciate it. A lot of girls don't F these days. It's crazy to be honest. Yeah. I'm here multitasking. Look, I appreciate you at times. Wait, what? So you giving me grief, but you went out on a date? I didn't go out on a date, Cutter. I didn't. I had went out with my homegirl that I hadn't seen in a long time, and there's like a string of hair somewhere in my face. It's like in my eyelash. I had went out with my homegirl that I hadn't been out with in a long time, and we went out. And when we went out, it was just kind of interesting when we went out. So I didn't go out on a date. I was with my homegirl. I don't know. I might go on a date soon. What if I go out on a date and I go live? I think that's low key corny, but at the same time, what if I just needed content? What if I just needed content? I almost, like when I did go out last night, I almost went live, like how I do sometimes when I go out, but I didn't necessarily see it as a good idea for some reason. Not for any particular reason. I just was like, nah, I hadn't seen my homegirl in a long time, so I wanted to actually like authentically like kick it with her while we was out. So we had fun. It was like me, her cousin. So yeah, I just didn't want it to be more so about my life instead of kicking it with her because I actually like her. Like I talk about her every now and again up here. He said, "Don't do it, Queen." Yeah, I decided not to. But you know, sometimes I do like go live up here when I go out. But I don't know. If y'all see me out on a date, Boss and Brendan respectfully shut your yapper that your mother gave you. I'm about to make X Cammy a moderator. No, we're not gonna do that to each other. What you mean, Cutter? Cutter, you went out on a whole date. Tell us something. I felt guilty being out on a date with somebody. You didn't feel that guilty. I look like an American star. I do. Ahmad. Thanks. Baby, you're 10 plus. Gorgeous goddess. I still want my wife to look exactly like you, especially waist down. What the heck? You give your best content when you're on your bed with Marilyn Monroe behind me. To be honest, maybe. I actually feel like I just like this vibe. I think it's cool. Whenever I'm somewhere else and I go live, sometimes it feels different. It for sure feels different a lot of times. I'll take you out on a date if you shake that booty. You see what I'm saying? Like, interesting. So yeah. So yeah, this scene definitely got me watching. How do I work this power thing? About when it comes to what, Kimmy? I skipped yours, boss. What was your question? Good day to all. Good day to you. On my top 10. Oh, how do you work the mod? Oh, okay. So sometimes like you can time people out. We don't really too much like ban people unless they're like really like we typically like time people out. So sometimes people are trolling, so we allow people to troll because you know whatever they are going to be here anyways, right? But let's say like there's somebody who like you just absolutely are tired of seeing their comment. You can like time them out for like 10 seconds or whatever. Keep the chat positive. Debo is in the building. Yeah, and then also the presence of moderators sometimes make people troll less. Oh, boss, no wonder why I skipped your question. I love Australia. Why you said that, Shane? So yeah. So anyways, I kind of wish I had ice cream. I should have ran to the store to get some ice cream today. I'll probably get me some tomorrow. Probably could get some of that tomorrow. Why is this on my... This is my Instagram, by the way. Every time I see a weird comment, you should see the look on my face. This is me on the inside. Nah, I'm playing. Your picture right behind you just moved a little bit. Did she wink at you? She be winking at people. I'm lying. They always saying that. They always like, the picture behind you just moved. Just did this. The other person said nice big no fears. I thought that was you that said that. Fruit peach of my life. Patek is like, if Patek was a woman, he ovulating right now. What would I name your what? You have how many Instagram accounts? Um, that's a good question. I have at least two. I still have like my business page for my hair business account. Who you texting? You laughing and smiling? Ooh. So like, I am texting my homegirl that I was gonna go out with tonight. So I am texting her. Like we talk. I also was just thinking about how like I was thinking in my head. I was about to say this out loud, and I wasn't going to, but I'll say it for the sake of, because I did laugh out loud because of it. I was about to say to my live stream, like I cut somebody off. I was like, I need to stop doing that. People be doing stuff on purpose though. She'll be my wife no matter what. Protect. There's a lot of different people. I'm just saying. It's different people. Hair business, you braid. So I wasn't braiding hair, but I would like sell and make wigs for people. I would dye, cut, color. I'll make extensions, clip-ins. I was doing stuff like that. Some people was coming to me to buy bundles, stuff like that. Most of it was me. Most of it was me making wigs, like hand making wigs for people, cutting color, and also selling extensions. That's most of it. And then I sold like eyelashes too and stuff. Protect, she's mine. Please back off. We going on a date. So I'm surprised Kutta ain't here. Gotta watch out for the girls with the Marilyn Monroe posters. Uh-oh. My sister's birthday's coming up and I don't know what to get her, and she keeps saying she wants nothing because she probably wants something expensive. I'll be the same way. I'll be saying that same thing. Whenever somebody says nothing and you suspect they want something expensive, you could always be creative in giving them money, because obviously they wouldn't say no to money, so you wouldn't mess up with that necessarily. Also, you could always like give them an experience in itself. So, you know, just like find ways to make something special for somebody. Gift cards, yeah. Typically, when people don't know what to say, you can like do an experience. Like, and sometimes an experience is like, oh, we're going here doing that. But sometimes an experience is like making somebody feel really special. And there's different ways you can do that that's low cost if money is an issue. The lashes are eating. I love them. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks, Girly Pop. Permanent drink water. It's funny that somebody said drink water because I did pour my sparkling water here. So I'm about to drink my water. I will open a business for you, my love. Protect. I need you to be making like millions. Your laugh is hella attractive, girl, and the way you vibe with your chat is really fire. I hope you become everything you're working for and more. Oh, thanks, Monty. What do I eat to have such clear skin? To be honest, I think that, well, for right now, I'm not going to lie, I have light makeup on right now, so I'm not going to lie to you about that. However, most times I'm up here without makeup, and I think that it's a matter of, like, just finding something that works for your skin. So, like, my skin at times, it gets used to certain products, so I have to, like, almost introduce something new, and it kind of, like, takes to it in a good way. I don't know. It's almost like my skin sometimes adjusts to a product, and it's not as effective. So sometimes I'll be honest, I'll just like wash my face, like, and it just helps. Afram, do you have a question for her to help with what she does? Is it latte espresso? That sounds good. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early in the morning and I'm gonna get me a latte with espresso. Morning chaps here from UK. How we all doing? What part of USA are you guys from? So I'm from Virginia. What part of the UK are you in? Patek Lion. I will open up a better business for you. More wigs and more lotions. So Brendan and Patek are going back and forth. Millions is not a problem, my love. If millions is not a problem, Patek, I need to see that right now. Oh, with the tarot, yeah. If anybody has a question, like a reading question, I could answer it. Sometimes I just vibe with the chat though too for a little bit. Why not have Billie Holiday or Tara just in your background, but all love from Baltimore? Welcome to the live stream. Look, shout out to the DMV. To be honest, you guys, I'll be very, very frank with you guys. I've had this poster for like over 10 something years. Like, I think I've had this for like maybe like 12 years at this point. It's been a long time since I've had this, and my sister bought it. My sister bought it, and I've had it forever. There's a it's a picture of her, and then there's a picture of James Dean. There was a third picture that we had too, and it was a picture of both of them together with like a rose, and it's also black and white. But the frame, that one was in a frame. Like, this one's not, this one doesn't have like an actual frame. That one was framed, and the frame broke. Would you think that living, hold on, let me see what this person said. What did he say? Do you think that living the law of God is an unlawful world elicits hostility? If you mean in matters of it being like religion, like religious, I think the spirit of religion can elicit hostility, and it did in Jesus when he saw them selling things in his temple, like in the temple. So can it elicit hostility? Absolutely. And we're not even going to talk about in the Middle East what is causing the division between those two countries. Hold on. I look like Lala Ali. That's not the first time somebody has ever said that to me. I think it's that person, or it might have been Tatiana Ali. I can't remember. Somebody. Had to prove you're a millionaire, send a $20 super sticker. I agree, Hood Times. I got another question, if that's okay. Sorry to be overdoing you. What's your question, Cammy? You are pretty. What's your Insta? My Insta might be in my description box. It should be. It's JulraeJulrae, the same as my YouTube. I'm in love. I'm in love. Welcome back to the live, Ruben, Carrie, Mary. Chat, y'all stop for the looks, but stay for the personality. I think they do. Respect, but the blessings you have comes from your melanin. My blessings come from my melanin, or does it come from the Most High God? So my question is, am I awake? Are both of your eyes open? Are you reading the chat? Like, are you conscious? Are you alert? Do you mean it like that, or you saying it in like a spiritual sense, like woke? You still selling bundles, baby girl? Patek, you about to buy some? Patek, I want you to put some skin in the game when it comes to my business, since you inquiring. I want you to support my business, Patek. Start sending in them $20 super stickers. Hello, you're so beautiful. Thanks. Hi, welcome. The halfway sleep girl. How am I? Welcome back, Nico. They said you was on Mount Everest last time. I'm looking like your baby mama. Dang, that face so gorgeous. Y'all are sweet. I know. What? J. Will, please. Please. I'm waiting for Cammy's question by any chance. Christ loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones praise him. Below. Something like that. I just like the part when it says, for when I am weak, he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me, for the Bible tells me so. Drury said, what? I forgot what that part is in the song. Like, what do they say? They say little ones praise him below. What? Why are the little ones below? I will support your business, no lie. How you know I live in the mountains? Nico, they said that. Nico, that's what they said. They said that your Abby looked like you was in the mountains or something. I don't know. I really didn't know that. Your picture just looks like you're on a mountain with snow. I'm loved. Sometimes I feel the love. Especially it translates in the chat to me sometimes. I got a friend that's very aggressive. She's giving me scars that's aggressive, and she's a Scorpio, and she can't see how toxic she is. So I tried to show her one day, and that didn't end well. I don't know. Hmm. This is like a romantic lover or just a friend. Because honestly, it makes me wonder if you two have like transits that make this happen. Some people are just toxic in themselves, but it makes me wonder. I think that you're an empath, Cammy. Like you have more empathetic traits. I think you have more empathetic traits, and she has more toxic traits, and it kind of like pulls you two together in a way because of that. Is how I'm getting it. Um, I think that you have more of a sense of freedom. I think you try to help free her from herself, if that makes sense. And it's like you would think that this works, but to some extent, your effort kind of goes in vain whenever you have communicated anything to try to like free her from herself. Sadly, it's like one of those people that it's like you're more of the healing energy, and it's not your job to heal people. Um, she feels like you're a person that tells the truth and speaks the truth, and I think maybe sometimes that rattles her to some extent. Like maybe she's not a person that always likes that. You telling the truth shines a light on areas that she needs to work on. And it's not to say you're doing anything wrong. It's just that I think that she feels inadequate when you're around because of it. Because it's almost like she's constantly aware. Oh, she's the type of person that honestly, she kind of just likes fighting too. I'm not gonna lie. She kind of likes fighting. I think that she looks at that as like romance in a way. Yeah, I think that she hasn't been brought on a path to know anything else but to fight. She's on like a path, like she likes the up and down dynamic of a push pull, and she uses violence at times for that. Is how I'm getting it, Kim. So I just see her finding moments where she will like find something to kind of like pick at. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. But yeah, it's like she sees relationships as like she's almost like a thrill seeker in a way, and she uses drama to like entertain herself, and sadly it is amongst people who she's close to. What, I'm in here playing spooky Uno? Yeah, Nico. Uno out. I'm about to Uno out in that I might get off a live soon. Michael, what you mean limit head? Not with your cranium. You seen the way that your don't look, Michael. Oh, her parents. Is that where she gets it from? Like a toxic family dynamic? Because I kind of was picking up that vibe. Like it's kind of like all that she knows is to be that way. So she kind of sees love as if I hurt you, you stay. That means you love me. But then also she sees it as you're a person that's more healed than her. Or let me say this, there's something that does connect you two together, but it's like you represent freedom. You represent something that is a healed version of where she's at. Even if, let's say, y'all, I don't know if it's, I'm kind of getting a trauma bond energy, so I don't know if she's trying to inflict subconsciously or not a trauma bond upon you two, or it's kind of like this thing where it's like to some extent she's using it for you to stay in her life. Yeah, she kind of uses it. Sometimes she doesn't know whether or not she wants to walk away from you either, which is kind of toxic. Because it's like, yeah, sometimes she's not sure if she herself wants to walk away. I don't know if she threatens to leave you a lot, or she does leave you a lot, but yeah, it's kind of like all she knows. Like anything else is kind of foreign to her. And I think you represent the anything else that's kind of foreign. So yeah. I look fine, Raphael, so thank you for that. I look fine. The face is fine. The lips is fine. Everything is fine. Let's put on some more lip gloss. Y'all want to know something? I remember when I was on TikTok, I looked up to think, am I going to say this? I remember I was on TikTok. This was like now, maybe like 3 years ago now, 4 years ago now. I will never forget, I was on TikTok, and there was a way that I can do my lips, like draw lip liner on my lips, and it makes them look like a pouty look. I'll never forget, there was this creator. It's this guy. I'm not going to lie. he has a whole lot of people who listen to him. I haven't seen him I haven't seen him in a while because I personally don't keep up with him. But he's definitely a bigger name in the manosphere. But he's like a white guy. I don't. It doesn't really make any. It doesn't matter really. But he would constantly try to pick me apart. I don't know why me specifically. He would constantly try to pick me apart. And one day I was on TikTok and I had made a video and I made my lips pouty and I also had a filter on, so it looked like I had overdone lips in a way. It looked cute. It didn't look crazy. And I would never forget, he went on this rant talking about me, but also he was trying to talk about women who get lip filler. And then the next video, I wiped my lip makeup off and my lips look normal again. And he just looked stupid. In Virginia, language like that is like, oh, he had the gas. Like in Virginia, that's what that means. Like if you look stupid, that means that you got the gas. Like, so he had the gas. I haven't said that in a long time. That's like Virginia lingo. Like, you had the gas. I'm weak. That's Virginia lingo. Jank. Instead of like saying thing, we say like, oh, that jank over there, that jank. That's like Virginia lingo. I'm weak, jank. Or like, KO goddamn. That's like so Virginia lingo. Let's go. That too, honestly, low-key, let's go, or Lego, that's low-key Virginia lingo too. I'm not saying that they don't say it anywhere else, but it's Virginia lingo. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm trying to think of what else is Virginia lingo. I'm about to look at what Cammy said in a second. Give me a second, you guys. Sometimes they be saying sometimes they be saying, I'm about to fry you. This is like Virginia lingo. I'm just giving y'all Virginia lingo. She does that a lot. Like, if I don't do something her way, she'll threaten to leave me as a friend. Is not the best feeling. Yeah, it's sad because it's almost like a trauma bond. She might have a little bit of narcissistic qualities, honestly, because I'm kind of getting in this dynamic. You're more of an empath. Like, I'm not saying that you can't relate or empathize with her with anything dark, but you're more of like a person that's like logical, trying to like move things in more of a positive direction. And it's like, she just, honestly, she does seem like toxic. She does seem like she's more of the toxic in nature side. I don't know how much you can deal with somebody like that. I feel like she herself is fighting transforming. So there's something that she's holding on to that's keeping her from completely transforming, because I'm seeing a butterfly. You should all know once she's done with the life she's coming to protect. Stop being disrespectful. That's really gross. I'm going to admit something to you guys. I had a spiritual awakening and I feel really woke now. It's really simple actually to obtain. And I lived 26 years before realizing this, and it changed my life. Look, that's good for you, Sun Du Sud. I like that. Thanks, Microwave. Microwave said, how are you so pretty? Y'all are so sweet. It's real simple. I took my palm and started to read the lines, and I formed a fist, and that is where it gets crazy. I put it all over. I knew it! I knew it, Sun Du Sud. I knew it. It was too good to be true. He wanted to clap but didn't know how to express it. Wait, I don't know why Andy is saying it. Michael, shut the hell up, Michael. Michael in the comments talking about some lemon lip gloss sauce boss crisscross crumble bee leopard scrunchy head. Michael, shut your bitch ass. Hi Joe, good morning. Welcome, Hazan. Girl, you too fine. Y'all are sweet, Sergio. Microwave is called Good DNA. Jury play GTA on live. I should, right? I should. Once I figure out how to do that, I'ma use the game system that's downstairs. I'ma use the game system. My friend likes you. Are you single? He's 22. What's your friend look like? What's them pockets look like? I'm playing. Maybe not anymore. When I was there, they said, oh, I don't know who that person's talking to. Oh, Scorpio, Scooter, Judge, Tutor, Hooter. Michael, why are you trying to rhyme like Dr. Zeus? You like my eyes, Cookie? Oh, thanks. What's the lip gloss? It looks like it works well. I'm not gonna lie, Cammy, I got this from like a random like Chinese store, like a Chinese beauty store. It was clear. It was clear. It looks pink now because my lip liner is like, I keep putting lip liner on my lips as lipstick, and then I put this on top. So this is the color of the lip liner, but it's called Pixie Dust Lip Gloss. I actually kind of like it. At first I didn't know how to feel about it, but I actually do like it. It has like sparkles in it. It has sparkles in it, and I think it makes it like a little bit more shiny. And in person, because it has sparkles in it, like when I look at myself in the mirror, sometimes you can catch like glimpses of like the different sparkles in it. I think it's so cute. But yeah, it's called Pixie Dust lip gloss. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna try to read the chat from here. I'll buy your clothes. I'll cook your dinner too, soon as I get home from. Michael, Hood Times keeps timing him out. That's so hilarious. Can I take you out sometime? Where are we going? How do I kiss that beautiful mouth? Shut us. I know you're not lying. Y'all seen the Two Moon headquarters burnt down? They said $83 worth of damage. Nico, please. I literally just saw somebody else say that in the group on my Discord, I think. I'm more beautiful than you. Please don't be jealous of me. Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh. We're going to have to roll the red carpet out, y'all. Somebody's more beautiful than me. I can't be jealous. They're going to leave the queen alone. I'm on the ass. Nico, you're gonna have to pay for those damages. I feel like, hold on. But yeah, I might get off a live soon. Also, I need to like pat my. I actually want to take off any type of makeup I got on. You're just scrolling through the comments, and I'm so peaceful for no reason to the point where I can fall asleep. That's good vibes. It's Cammy. That's good vibes. Somebody asked me, people ask me every now and again would I do like ASMR content, because I think that sometimes a lot of people have said that about this channel or just my energy. So I don't know. I think it would help. People would probably like tune in and fall asleep. There's been times where I'll stream for a few hours, like some hours, and people be like, I was watching you and then I fell asleep and then I woke up and you're still alive. I like Tennessee. I would treat you like a queen. You're so beautiful. You live in Tennessee, I mean? That's good. Welcome back, Slash Sarah. Slash Sarah, that's crazy that you're getting on and I'm about to get off. Slash Sarah, what in the world? I was just thinking about getting off. I was like, maybe I should go. I was going to get off. Maybe check Discord because I haven't been in there that much. So, shit, I tried to wash a t-shirt from there. I had to throw that joint away. Why? See, you see how you said joint? In VA, we say jank. We say jank. I mean, sometimes we say joint, but a lot of times we say jank. That jank right there. Even when it comes to people. Like, you know how sometimes guys will say that John? Sometimes they'll be like, that jank. I definitely have done that. Thanks, Catalina. So yeah, I think I am about to get off, you guys. Look, shout out to you guys. I just seen the lights going up. So yeah. It's been love. It's been real, you guys. Especially if you guys have gotten some readings today. Let me just check something before I absolutely get off. Because I might. First star I see tonight. I may try to stay on a little bit. I may try to stay on for just a little bit. I don't know. 20 more minutes maybe. Justin, how you gonna talk about some of my scalp stank and your whole top lip stank? Like, priorities. Thanks, Ruby M. Is TG? I forgot what TG is. Always good to have your energy for a little bit, queen. Thanks 10 times. Also, I feel like I've been talking a lot more than normal or something. Oh, by the way, I've seen people I don't know die. I don't know what it is. It's terrifying. It's Cammy. Do you know your big three as far as your astrological placements? Like, what's your signs? Because you said your friend's a Scorpio. What are you? Because if you had something like a Scorpio moon, I would believe that for sure. I love how I caught you in time though. Slash Sarah, it's almost like you. That happens a lot actually lately. That has happened a lot. Jimmy, you a Gemini? Okay, Gemini in the chat. Don't. You're a Virgo for my month. I don't know what the other is. Oh, okay. It would be really. I feel like it's Cammy. I feel like you might find interest in looking at your birth chart and learning aspects about your birth chart because it might help you understand some aspects about yourself and maybe some people around you too. Taurus the bull. Uh-oh, Taurus in the building. I'm a Taurus. So my friend that I went out with yesterday, she's a Virgo. I like Virgos. I actually get along with Virgos, but the unhealed ones that are super insecure, they don't like me. Aries in the building. Somebody said God save Trump. Do y'all pray good things for y'all president? Like, because they're in the seat of that position. Capricorn in the building. Nico, you're Capricorn. I like earth signs, so I like Capricorns. I like Capricorn guys a lot. Sex freaks in the chat, and then Jared, the first one apparently. Taurus females are very determined and successful. I'm a Taurus. It's all about the Libras. Libras in the building. I like Libras too. I don't like the unhealed ones at all. Raj, talk about some Julie, my beautiful friend, my beautiful angel, my cute nose and eyes angel. Welcome to the live. Girly, I'm for real. I'm always coming up late. It's okay. You're a Capricorn guy. I like Capricorn guys. They be speaking my love language sometimes. And oh, Jeremiah, I really like Cancers. Who is this calling me on FaceTime? I'm scared. Should I answer you? I like Cancers and I also like Capricorns. And it's crazy because they're sister signs. I understand both of them. I understand both of them. I'm not going to lie. Who's calling me at 1:58 in the morning? This person does not know me to be calling me at 1:58 in the morning. This is, I don't know what they thought. They thought I was about to pick up. Sagittarius in the building. Shout out to the Sagittarius. South Africa said hello, hello. Love to South Africa. What's the meaning of life? I think the meaning of life is to love. Honestly. I think it's to love, to know how to love, experience love, giving out love, receiving love, experiencing God, and God is love. I think the meaning of honestly is love. And when you miss the plot, you circle back to the idea that it's about love, because when you literally are living life without love, at some point in time you realize that that is something that you wish that you had. So I think it's about love. I knew she likes me. Jeremiah, you're a Cancer. You look mad energetic. What time is it there? So it's 1:59 a.m. And it's crazy because I was quite sleepy before I got up here. I was only going to get up here for like 30 minutes and go to sleep. I don't want to miss your cute voice. I don't want to miss your cute nose and eyes, especially your cute voice. My Julie is my strip. Julie is my energy. Julie is my background. Thanks, Raj. Everyone better get right with God now. I agree, Tony. Wrong is 42. I don't get it. Baby boo, love your dreamy eyes. Welcome to the live, Adrian. Welcome back. Israel in the house. Look, saludos, Adrian. I'm Taurus, and you're right about them. Virgos, they're cool as hell, but them unhealed ones can hate hard. Andy, the unhealed Virgos are a menace to society. They're the type to throw rocks, hide their hands. They be plotting on you in secret. Like, it's a mess. Unhealed Virgos are a mess. But when Virgos are chill and they have their own self-esteem and confidence and identity, is what I want to say. It's like they're cool. They're like, I don't have a problem with them. them unhealed Virgos, they be plotting on you in secret. They almost worse than Scorpios. Like unhealed Scorpios. Of course, is what I mean by that. I don't know why that person called me at 1:58 in the morning. I didn't like that. That bothered me. Overcome, rise above. I agree. Jury streets equal the meaning of life. LOL. Slash Sarah, you're funny. An unhealed Virgo man puts me in the hospital twice. You ain't lying. You see? Look, I'm sorry to hear that. Raspberry Pi. One time I had a One time in college. Was it college? One time I had took a class. It was a computer science class. It might not have been college. It might have been high school. And for the project, I had to build a computer to pass the class. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, I know how to put together and take apart computers. So I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Like, I wanted to be creative. So I was going to buy and build a computer, but instead I bought a Raspberry Pi, and I created a clear case, and I put the Raspberry Pi in it, and I took it to class, and my teacher was so impressed by me. I think it was college. My professor was so impressed by me because one, I was one of the only women in those classes, and I was a black woman. Like, most of the class was white guys. So, and she was white herself. So she was impressed by me because a Raspberry Pi is a computer in itself. So that was like an easy A. Everybody else built this elaborate. Oh, your name means raspberry in Russian? Haha, that's why my name is by that title. Little motherboard? Yes. That is hilarious. No one knows what that is. She laughed and she said the same thing. She laughed and said the same thing. She was like, she was so impressed that I bought a Raspberry Pi. And that's how I still have it. If you had time and if I had time, I would run and go get it because I still have it. So she was impressed because all I had to bring was the keyboard, the mouse, and the monitor. And so I set it up, and she laughed, and she gave me an outstanding A. Like, I literally made her day that day because, you know, everybody else was building these elaborate computers with an aquarium in it, and she said, haha, that is funny, I love it. Yeah, I got an easy A. I was like, oh, I was going to build a computer. I know how to build computers and take them down because, like, I know how to troubleshoot and all that stuff, but I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do that. So it cracked her up. She was like, oh my god. The whole class laughed when I said, this is my computer. It's this little clear. I let it be clear so they can see it. So they just all laughed. She said, I'm not that smart, haha. I don't know how to do all that. I honestly felt like what I did was smart because it was so, like, easy. So yeah, the whole class laughed at me because, you know, I'm black and I'm the minority. So, and I'm a woman and I'm a girl. So they probably thought I didn't know anything. And so then they all laughed like, what? That's your computer? And then I hooked it up and they was like all impressed. They was like, oh, wow. So yeah, that was like a cool core memory. That's the only thing that saved me in that class because honestly, the class was so boring. That class was so boring. It's like I already knew the stuff, so I had to just go through the motions of being in that class. So, but everybody else built computers that was so elaborate with these huge lights and an aquarium and all this stuff. I built 2 Raspberry Pis for my boat. One was navigation, and one was warning systems that sends me a text if something's wrong with my boat. That's cool too. Idris said, "Wow, oh good lord." Wait, hold on. What he said? Oh good lord, you must be so oppressed. Trevor, is this about you? Is this the Trevor show or the jury show? Jury, be my technician for real. I'm not gonna lie, my teacher laughed because it was impressive, but I don't know. I just wanted to pass that class. Jury, my breath. Jury, my heart beat. Jury, my future is my heaven angel. Jury is everything for me. Only Julie is my soulmate. Roger, sweet. So what element do you think I would be? So because you're a Virgo, you're an earth sign, of course. I would love to know what is your... I wouldn't be surprised, Cami, a little bit if you have some Piscean energy in your chart, like in your top 3, 6. But if you do your natal chart, I like using Astro-charts to do the birth natal chart. You'll be able to get that information. And if you have your birth time... Trevor, how am I racist, Trevor? You're the one that's trying to inflict that conversation here, and nobody's actually talking about race except for you, because you're talking about some, oh my god, I'm so oppressed. So Trevor, if you want to jump into this ring being ignorant and racist, I will knock you down and I will embarrass you because you're not smart enough for this conversation. Am I a medium? I mean, I have those abilities. I don't explore it. One time I tried to replace a phone screen with the battery started smoking. Now the phone died 100%. What? What's the website? It's Astro-Charts. Be the change you want to see. I agree. I don't know. After seeing your cute face, God promised I can't be able to forget your cute face. Every night in my dreams, you only come. Why? You're mine. Raj, I be coming to your dreams. What do I say? How much to make it? Why is it impressive? Because you're black and a woman? Absolutely. Absolutely. It was so impressive because not only am I black, not only am I a woman, but I had a class where it was all white people. Even the professor was white. That is very impressive. And I did something that was obviously thinking completely out of the box. And it was very simple for me to do. And I got an A. And it made my professor laugh. Like, I don't think y'all understand. That class was very stiff. That was not a class that there's no room for any type of joke in that class. So yes, my teacher, my professor, she cried laughing because it was so brilliant. And she was like, oh my gosh, this just made my day. So was it impressive for all those reasons stated? Absolutely, it was. And you can't take that away from me. Like what? Y'all are so touchy when it comes to people who are actually historically said to be oppressed in this world whenever they talk about stuff. Why does that trigger you guys? I feel like I feel like it's some remnants of guilt or something, or shame. Or you want to so bad victim blame somebody. You think that somebody is crying wolf because it's not your experience. So whenever somebody who's actually a marginalized member of society speaks about it, because it's not your experience, because you don't witness it every day, because you don't actually feel or experience the effects of it, it means that those people are what? Crying about it too much? Making such a big deal? I think that you guys are tone deaf. And you should stay in places, aka your place, where you actually belong, because obviously that's not your experience to dictate how somebody should go about it and feel about it. So stay where you're at, you know, with your suntan lotions and all that stuff. Because I don't actually have problems with white people. I have problems with people like you, though. So yeah, that's exactly how I feel about that. So we're not going to sit here and go to a racist spat back and forth because you sound ignorant. Each time you try to speak out against a member of society that's not your experience and try to dictate how they should feel about it, what they should and shouldn't talk about it. Because you yourself are the problem in society. You're either racist or tone deaf as hell, and you need to shut the hell up and stay in your place. Some people are mad because we can enjoy the sun and they had to run from it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, what is their problem? Nobody's actually summoning these people either, by the way. Could you imagine? You sit. Let's say. Let's just use a random example. Could you imagine a little kid scrapes their knee on their bike, and they talk about it amongst people who are asking about it, or it just comes up in conversation, and then some random person's like, "Oh my God, here we go." That's not your experience, boo. Like what? Sun in Virgo, Moon in Aquarius. Oh, I think that's my sister's placements. Mercury, Libra. Interesting. Venus, Scorpio. Oh, Venus, Scorpio. That's also a pull with you and her. Mars is in Leo. I like your Mars and Leo. I like that. I like that placement. Mars and Leo. That's a good placement. Those people like to be admired a lot. Those people like when their partners like admire them and like dote on them and like worship kink almost looking. What else did I see? Jupiter in Cancer. That's a good placement. Decent. Saturn, Scorpio. Okay. Pluto is Scorpio. Okay. Interesting. You have decent placements, Kimmy. Andy talking about something. I love this girl. I'm just saying. Like, what's wrong with these people? Everybody can teach you something. I'm sorry, is Mars talking to me or at me? I can't. Shit, even an elephant's scared of mice. Welcome to the live. I'm just saying, could you imagine you sitting here talking about your experience towards people who actually are listening, or it's not even the focal point of what you're talking about, and that triggers somebody who's also dealing with the fact that they are like prejudiced or something against a culture, and they jump up mad. What's wrong with these people? They don't see, there's just racism, no thoughts, because it's like nobody's talking to you. And this is my channel to talk about. So if I want to talk about, if I wanted to, elaborate on that, which that wasn't the point of what I was talking about, I could do that. It's my page. Something that they also seem to forget because they're so entitled or something. Like, what's wrong with people? I know one thing for sure. Racist people would hate to be in a freaking conversation with me because I don't tolerate that stuff. And I promise you, I'm not about to sit there and play that game with them. They need to stay in their place. If you want to be racist and tone deaf and look an ignorant fool, then you can do that. But you're not about to sit there and be in my channel talking to me like that. Everything is good vibes, and you're negative, and your negativity. And they be looking like, do you ever notice that they love rage bait? Why is it that racist people love rage bait? They're weak members in society. They're weak members of society. All they know how to do is provoke like children. They don't know how to actually kumbaya. You know that it takes intelligence to be able to agree to disagree. It takes intelligence to be able to, coexist amongst people who you do not agree with or like. They don't have emotional intelligence or regular intelligence. So yeah, that's exactly how I feel about them. I think that they are dumb members of society. And they always want to pick a fight because they feel like they have an upper hand because they want to be rage baiting. No, you're like a child. You're dim. You're a dimwit. That's what you are. Like what? That's exactly why. Look, new jury entered the building. That's exactly why I don't like talking to them. Somebody said love your spirit. I'm just saying. I don't like talking to racist people because they obviously lack intelligence. I can't hold a conversation with them. I don't want to, rather. So anyways, you guys, I don't know, have I been in this, okay, somebody with smarts, because somebody said I sound dumb because I'm engaging with racists. Somebody with smarts, am I engaging with racism or am I talking about them? Which one? You see what I'm saying? They don't have intelligence. They just always are looking to provoke somebody. Which means that they're weak. They want to be bullies. And so what they're trying to use as the upper hand is matter of skin complexion. Oh my gosh. What grade are we in? They have all this white privilege and aren't doing anything with it but being haters on YouTube live comments. Stuff like that. And I'm not engaging with them right now. I'm talking about them. It's a difference. So I'm not going to say I get tired of being a teacher and teaching people all the time, but this is exactly why I said racist people don't want to get into a back and forth with me because I'm going to make you look stupid. Yeah, I'm smarter than the average bear. Yeah, I am. Yeah, something that you can't comprehend at all. Somebody said you can't, exactly, you can't be racist as a minority. That's stupid. I like your background, kissing motherfucking things. Honestly, I need someone with your energy as a friend, but it would be weird for an adult to be friends with a minor, sadly. Oh, Cammy, I did not know that you was a minor. I thought that you was potentially like 20. It's hard to engage when we hear it. It's a waste of time because they'll never change. Exactly. It's because it's like talking to a child. Have you ever tried to make sense to a stubborn little child that's just childish? Most of them are bots. Exactly. Most of them are just rage baiting. Like, what? They're just looking for a reaction. Oh, I'm just going to say the most effed up thing I can think of to get a reaction. That's most of them. That's why it's no intelligence behind it. It's just looking for energy. Race equal competition, especially to them. Like, what? Why would I put somebody, you got put in timeout? Somebody said literally. That's why I don't like having back and forth conversations with them. They're like not some smart members of society. They're not even upstanding. Welcome, Jennifer. Welcome back to the live. It's been a while. How have you been? Somebody said eyebrows are tea. Thanks, Sorori. I got a Glock and Sorori. I just made that up. Hello, how have you been? I've been good. How about y'all? Why can't you not be racist as a minority? You dislike certain races just because of their race. Until black people actually have a complete upper hand, It's impossible for somebody who's actually the oppressed member, with meaning the power dynamic isn't made to where the oppressed can actually be racist. Until the power dynamic shifts to where the minority is completely at the top, and that's when they can be racist. Somebody said, look up what? Exactly, look up the definition of racism. T, though, I'm listening. So yeah, do y'all ever realize that when people are up here talking, trying to claim that I'm racist, do you ever realize that they always sound like a 5-year-old? Oh, that sounds like somebody who's racist. That's why I don't engage with them. I don't talk to them directly. Thanks, Lillian. I'm going for work. I will text you on Instagram. Patek, you got me on Instagram? People always ask questions that they can't Google. Tell their talk. The T app? What's the T app? The world, we would need a powerful group of niggas to imperialize Europe in order to be racist. I think, yeah, for real, it's weird. Yes, and they be more racist than anyone. Like, what? Exactly. It's like they are like immature, gaslighty. It's just looking for a reaction. They literally are bored on the internet. Like, that's what that be sometimes. That's what that is sometimes. They're just bored on the internet. I thought you don't text me back. I'm not gonna lie. Some people text me on Instagram and I either don't see their messages, or I don't have time to reply, because some people be hitting me up like, imagine like 7 people being like, hey, what's your number? I'm not about to sit there and open up all those DMs. See you later, Lillian. She said, okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye, Maddie. See you later. Amazing. And 80 IQ racist dude dressed as a girl talking about other people's shocker. You see what I'm saying? Do y'all see it? Can y'all detect any intelligence even in the comment? Adrian, tell us some really, what's your number? Adrian, please. Adrian, please. Somebody said, please, Jew. What happened, Orange J. Crew? Oh, please jump. What the freak? Why you want me to jump? Don't make these people want to jump. But I'm your boyfriend. You have to respond. Oh, Patek, when we was in a relationship, you either gonna be my wife or my worst enemy. No in between. Andy, what? Who? Wait, Andy, who? Hello, sis. Welcome back, Kanai. I haven't talked to Karma. I haven't talked to Karma. Take care of natives before blacks. He wants you to jump so your weave can fall off. You see what I'm saying? Just racist people. Where is Karma? I'm pretty sure she's alive and well in her skin. They got 0 IQ for real. Exactly. It's just rage bait. She got a picture of a white girl behind her. She's not racist. Maryland is Hispanic. I will go to sleep soon. Thanks for reminding me. You're not the boss of me though, so don't tell me what to do. Don't make these people want to jump. Jury never sleeps. I rest. If I don't sleep, I rest. Bro, they piss me off so bad, bro. Exactly. I grew up in a really far part of North Canada. It's just common to dislike people who look or sound the same, but at the end of the day, we're all humans. I'm just saying. TP, thanks for the super sticker. Shout out to you. To not like people because of certain things, I think that's something that at a certain point in time in life, especially once you get to the adult years, once your frontal lobe, especially by the time your frontal lobe has developed, people should have already gotten used to the idea that the world is constantly mixing. So to be discriminatory and racist towards a place where everybody's mixing and mixing and mixing, it's pointless to sit there and continuously be racist. To not like a certain type of people outside of something like skin color, I think is something different. Because I cannot like low vibrational people, but that exists in white people, black people, Mexican, purple, yellow, pink. That exists everywhere. That's different than not liking black people, Mexican people. Like, that's different. It's just, I think it's just a lack of intelligence or something. Like, is you dumb? Some people be having generational spirits on them though. Like, it's a generational spirit that's racist. So even if they're not connected to their, like, you know, great parents, they still have the energy and the spirit of racism on them. That is the actual spirit. It's like oppressive. It's like it's demonic. The stuff that white people did when they enslaved black people, you can't tell me that wasn't nothing short of demonic. The way that they will beat people, cut off their hair, use their hair as cushions for the chairs that they sit on. And you're telling me that just because people want black people to just get over something that wasn't that long ago. Slavery was not that long ago. And people just want them to forget about it because it makes them feel bad when it's talked about. Let's just call it what it is. People get uncomfortable with the actual evil that slavery was, that white people were. They get uncomfortable, so they want to just erase it. Oh no, let's just all get over it. Oh, okay. Nah. If you still feel bad, it's because that lives in you. To somewhere in you that still lives in you. And so you feel triggered every time somebody talks about it. So anyways, I'm about to wipe my nose. Cam said any color, we all just an egg. I'm just saying, this is exactly why I just don't have time for them. It's just senseless. It's okay, I'm from Albania. Not an Emir. And we were fucked by our own for 50 years. Dang, George. I said good morning to George. No, I said good night to him. I said not an Emir. But do you realize back then that was the norm? So like in years from now, motherfuckers gonna be on OF. It's demonic, you know? People are still saying, do y'all not realize there's strong anti-OF people out here? There's strong narratives of people that are completely against OF content. They're completely against even SWs and stuff. I promise you, welcome back, Charlie. I promise you, people are today currently preaching, like people were during slavery, preaching in current times, talking about how it wasn't right. It's just that when people are talking about how bad something isn't right or they don't agree with it because it's demonic, there's always a slew of people who's going to double down, triple down on trying to make it normal. I personally am not here to judge people who are in that vein of things. I'm not judging people who are in that vein of lifestyle choices. I'm not personally doing that even right now. I'm just saying, somebody is saying, or I just wanted to say something because that comment stood out to me. Slavery, when it was happening, people did not agree with it. I promise you. People act like everybody just like, oh yeah, slavery. Very cute. We Asians love you. Thank you. Am I kawaii? Am I waifu? It's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, people, you will always find a narrative of people who don't agree with something because they're calling it evil. Like right now, somebody is calling an artist that's famous right now demonic, and they have proof. And there's always people who are like, oh, you should be worried about something else. I'm just saying, if you really want to look for that narrative, I promise you it's out there. Somebody said your lips are stunning. Thanks. Somebody said I'm racist to whites. There had to be an obvious power dynamic for me to actually be racist. Black people can't be racist towards white people. At most, prejudice, but really? Are you sure? Bon Mati Guapa. I'm about to subscribe because what? Oh, Desire, you about to subscribe? You like Charlie's membership? Blacks sold each other to the master. Yeah, because brainwashing. They started to brainwash people who were uneducated. They disadvantaged people. Like, that is so demonic, y'all. Don't get me on the topic of racism. It's so freaking demonic. Imagine you literally are the master of people. They disadvantaged them, impoverished them, crippled them, and then turned them against each other so they couldn't divide. They divide and conquered. You get darling skin colorists to light skins, brown person. I'm just saying, that was so demonic. Everything about it, nothing about it. They raped the women. They killed the men. And then, once black people started to get free, they still disadvantaged them by taking the men out of the homes. Have y'all ever seen that rat study where they put rats in an environment where there's enough? There's enough food, there's enough shelter, there's enough for people to mate with. And that society of rats functions properly. They put the same exact rats. After that experiment lasted for, let's say, 3 months or so, they took the same rats, put them in another environment where food was rationalized, where there wasn't enough men rats. Do you know that the mother rats started killing their offspring? They started killing each other. The men rats started having sex with each other. What does that tell you? Certain conditions produce certain outcomes. And that's exactly what white people did to disenfranchise the black community, to ruin and strip the black community from empowering itself. And it really sucks because as a case study to just show the functioning of animals and animals, no consciousness, that can happen. So what do you think can happen towards people? So I'm just saying, people don't realize how when black people or oppressed people in general are talking about these things, they act like it's such a whatever thing because they don't have the facts. They're not really close up to these things at all either. And I'm not speaking from a victim mindset at all. There's nothing in my conversation that alludes to that even in the slightest. I'm giving information. It's a difference. So if information triggers you, that is something that you need to resolve within yourself as to why it's just the conversation of something like this such a touching thing for you. Because there's people in the comments that are agreeing with what I'm saying, because I'm not saying anything that's not facts. I'm not saying anything that's not facts. So when y'all try to brush over what's happening with the black community, it's because y'all don't know much about it. Y'all know TV about what the black community is. Y'all know music videos about what the black community is. Y'all are so far removed from what exactly the black experience actually really is. Y'all yourselves probably have never even been, y'all probably will never even feel comfortable in a hood, anywhere, in your own city. If you have a hood in your city, in your own continent, country, state, y'all would not even be able to step foot in a hood. So why are y'all talking about black issues and what black people should or should not talk about or say? I think it was a curse for real, just on a bigger level. Birmingham, I agree. I think it was a curse on a bigger level. I think that legitimately, that was a demonic time of life. I cannot imagine what it's like to be living in that time period of life. That was so horrible to the point where me just thinking about it sometimes could physically make me feel so much empathy for those people, for our ancestors. Like what? The people who came before us. So the same way that racist generational spirit is living in some white people, that's why they themselves are removed from racism, but they still are racist. The same way that racism, demonic entity, principality is still on some people's lives, some white people. You don't think that the traumas and triggers and what black people and oppressed people of color have been through is not living in and that's not something that they have to break off of their lives as well? Charlie said confirmation. I was thinking about this. I'm just saying. And they want us to just brush it off because it's not their experience. Oh, and we're supposed to what? Listen to you. We're supposed to look at you as the one with the wisdom in this. No. Each child is trained at every generation. Exactly. And you can tell that this is being passed down because we're not currently, quote unquote, by what they are trying to say, we're not currently living in those times anymore of racism. However, why is this conversation still about? Because it's passed down in their lineage as well. Oh, you don't think that they're not at the dinner table having their own conversations and saying their racist jokes? Have y'all ever been around white passing people that are actually black? Have y'all ever been around those people? Ask them what their experience is when they're around just white people versus when they're around white people with black people. Please tell me, come back and tell me what you found out. Because I promise you, they will definitely spill the beans about how comfortable, casual even, it is for some white people to just talk racist. Like, just be racist in conversation, in passing. Like, it's a matter of fact thing. Yeah, I went to the mall yesterday. Yeah, that, da, da, da. It will be astounding if you've never experienced that. I promise you, if you ever run into a white passing person, just ask them, hey, what's your experience whenever you're just around white people versus whenever you're around, like, I don't know, white people with other people? I promise you, it's very casual for them to just be racist. A lot of them, actually. And, like, when people are talking about black people being racist, the power dynamic is not there for black people to be racist amongst white people. So until y'all actually understand what exactly racism is, please do not try to come at me with that rhetoric that black people are racist towards white people. Or any person of color is racist towards white people. Until you can actually tell me what exactly the definition of racism is, do not come to me on this page and tell me a person of color is being racist towards a white person. Don't, because I'm gonna look at you like you're ignorant. Go back into them books and read some more. Go back into them books and read some more, because we're not about to sit here and have that very dense conversation. Somebody said, I love white people. It's crazy because I'm not talking to attack white people. I'm only talking about the dimwit racist ones that are in here trying to provoke and rage bait. That's the only people I'm talking to. Everybody else who's still comfortable or cool, it's because that doesn't live in them. It doesn't live in them to be racist white people. True, girl, pop off. I'm just saying. That's the difference. As a white passing person, it is slightly harder to find full-on race white people nowadays, but it does happen, as all things do happen in the world of infinite possibilities. I feel like what ends up happening is that the jokes, have y'all ever been around people who just tell those jokes that's just like, have you ever been around people, I think a lot of things that I wish people would be able to open their eyes to is microaggression as well. And once people start opening up their eyes to microaggression, which is also a form of racism, it's a form of racism. It stems from that same place. The root of microaggression lives in racism. Once people start to be able to clock that T on microaggression, and those remarks, and those statements, and that passive aggressiveness, and those behaviors that are microaggression, once people start to, clock that T on that, then I think the conversation will be a little bit different because your eyes will be open to it. It's hard to talk to people who are all tone deaf. They all are in the same environment. They all have the same smell of that environment. It's hard for them to acknowledge some stuff. It has to take somebody else who's not a part of that environment to be able to clock it properly. Because I promise you, something that can just go over your head, somebody else will see it for what exactly it is. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about here. I'm very fun everywhere, even at parties. So I know you're trying to be funny with this because really, you're upset that this conversation is something that's making you uncomfortable. Ask yourself, why is this making you uncomfortable? Y'all were in here, some people was in here trying to rage bait me, and I gave them facts, and the facts is making them upset too. I didn't even give in to whatever y'all wanted as far as rage bait. Slavery was around from the Bible days. Every race were slaves at some point. I'm just saying, for some reason this conversation, which by the way, it wasn't even the focal point of what I talked about, but we're sitting here having this conversation yet again. This happens ever so often on my YouTube channel. You would think I was a complete pure black activist, the way that we constantly revisit these conversations on my YouTube channel. Like what? We can change the topic. I don't have a problem. Pastor Julrae, I'm waiting on you on Instagram. Who is calling me Pastor Julrae? I'm just saying. I don't think I'm Candace Olden. I think I'm Julrae, and I think I'm up here talking what I know, because I'm a smart girl. Yeah, smarter than the average bear. Yeah, that's me. So yeah, I don't think I'm anything other than a girl with a brain that actually can see things for what it is. Open your eyes to something that you are not aware of. So yeah, if I brought awareness to you and that's what you really wanted to say, because I know what you actually are trying to say by that comment, then I take it as a compliment. You're welcome. You're welcome. We all need people in society that's able to see through the BS, and they're the ones to bring awareness. They're the ones to just bring conversations, I guess, to correct the behavior, because when things go unchecked, it becomes a problem later on. You might think that things are a problem, but then you realize down the line, if you care about your future and the future as a whole, then that's when you realize your other generations start dealing with this mess because it was unchecked, unresolved. There's always people in society that's supposed to be there's always people in society that are placed there to do this, to bring awareness to people so people can shift their mindset, actually enlighten people. That's all I'm doing. I'm not even doing, I honestly don't feel like I'm not doing that much here, but just sharing information. Once we start losing people who are pillars in society that are no longer giving out information, society as a whole continuously gets lower in intelligence and behavior. So I'm not doing anything but standing on my post doing my job at this point. I'm not even emotionally connected right now to what I'm talking about necessarily, in that I'm not angry, I'm not mad, I'm not any of those things. So yeah. Samantha said they're just being trolls. I agree, Samantha. I agree. I feel like it was still good for some people to at least hear these things, because sometimes people really don't know what they're talking about. Like sometimes it's coming from somewhat of a genuine place that somebody else might actually believe, if that makes sense. As much people want to stay separated, America was built on the immigrants, land stolen from the natives. I agree. I mean, it was. I need a friend that can stand up. I can't do that. It's Cammy. It might be something that you might grow into it to some extent. You might grow into yourself to where the key to stand on something is to know what you believe in and where you stand with something, and that is the best way that you can stand for something, if that makes sense. Hopefully I said that correctly. If you know what you know, it's easier for you to stand on that thing than it is if you are shaky. And even if you're shaky, sometimes you can still stand on what you believe. But I'm a Taurus, so I'm a little bit, I feel like I'm solid, I'm stubborn is what people like to call it. So when I know what I know, it's because I thoroughly know what I know. Because I don't like things that aren't, I cut through the crap sometimes. Hey, oh my God, you're so pretty. Thanks, Stella. Thanks, Girly Pop. Knowing the truth helps. I agree, Jeremiah. And I'm not going to lie, sometimes it's some things that comes into my awareness that makes me also become passionate about some things too, because it's not like I always know everything necessarily, or I've always had this kind of perspective, but the more you start to learn about stuff is the more that you start to like speak about it. I mean, who else is going to do it? If you're the one who has the awareness, then maybe it's for you to talk about. Just like, I feel like, yeah, that's what I think. Am I a boxer? What? What? Am I a boxer? Somebody said spread joy. 100%. Look, if I ain't doing nothing, I'm definitely spreading enlightenment. The enlightened ones. And for those who read the Bible, in the book of Daniel, it says those who have wisdom will shine like the stars. I'm just letting you know something. If you have the gift of wisdom, which is not knowledge necessarily, although the gift of knowledge is a beautiful thing to have as well, when you have the gift of wisdom, you will shine when you speak your wisdom. There's something that we should pay attention to. Go any prisons, the races stick together. Go in Western America, the races stick together. Why is that? I'm just saying, y'all. TP, what's your opinion on that? Girl off, they brought it up. Exactly. America is country of free speak. London, we can't do that. I have heard about different things that happen in London, and even like places in Africa and stuff. I think the word is like apartheid or something about that. I can't remember. I brushed up a little bit on those things and like did some research on those things. But I never always feel super well versed, especially if it's not something I have currently freshened up on. Freedom of speech, really? Shout out to you, Florella Castell. Gotta keep speaking facts. I'm just saying. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't Jose the person provoking me earlier? Probably not, but it was somebody with the Abby that looked like. It was somebody with the picture. It wasn't Jose. It was somebody with a picture like him. But I'm just saying, we're supposed to always have people to like speak on stuff. It's very beneficial and helpful to everybody, not just the person saying it. What? Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to you guys. Patek, are you in Africa? Most black men in America prefer sisters compared to black men in London. Really? So, what do you think that black men in London go for? Like, exoticals? Or white women? I got another question. I keep seeing angel numbers, but why? I don't know why, bro. So, whenever I was seeing a whole bunch of angel numbers, it could be just something might need your attention. Love the passion. Thanks, Jeremiah. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Charlie. They mostly love white ladies. Oh, okay. Interesting. I actually never knew that, really, that was going on in London. Marilyn Monroe was Hispanic. You guys not know that? Norma Jean. They go for minty fresh Lexus. It's 1:40 in OKC. I want to leave, but I'm fighting my sleep when you're going live again. I might go for a black American guy. Okay. I'm liking this American boy, American boy. Would you be my love? I might go live again, Andy. Probably, I might try to go live again tomorrow. It just depends on how my schedule is. I don't like making promises all the time because sometimes some things do come up and I would hate to, like, you know, say I was going to show up and not be able to show up. So, I don't know. But if you have my post notifications, I typically come on often. And I'm not going to lie, I think I am going to get off a live stream tonight. It's been really good to get with you guys. I'm trying to stay just a little bit, but she said that song was stuck in my head. It was popping in your head. Looking forward to our private reading. Me too, Charlie. That's coming up soon. You're amazing at singing. Oh, thanks, it's Candy. If you guys want to, I do have some unreleased music that's on my YouTube. If you go to my playlist, I do have some music if you guys want to check out some of my music. And I'm on streaming services. If you type in my name, I have some singles. Stop stereotyping us. Stupid women hope YouTube blocks you're a racist cunt to whites. Yeah, so every time y'all say that, it's just interesting because you guys don't know what it means to be racist. Heck yeah, I got to see that stuff. She said there's loud and everywhere. I believe so. You love music? Me too. You're so pretty. Thanks, Scarlett. Yo, what's up, my dude? What's up, Unreal? Danny? I'm dropping a mixtape. I will soon. I will. Welcome back, Ebony. It's been a long time since you've been in the chat. Peanut butter. Y'all remember that from the emoji game from like some days ago? I always wanted to fly the loud ones and the interesting. Is it hot in here or is it just you? People need to stop stereotyping all black women as ratchet. I agree. Is EBT black privilege? It's the struggle. Sometimes people respect the struggle. So sometimes you know what I'm saying? Your birthday passed this month. Happy belated birthday, Ebony. Are you a Cancer? Does that make you a Cancer? Look, mixed exotical. Charlie, I went out with my friend and I told her, I was like, I'm about to, I said, I bet you I can probably make up that I'm this and people will believe me. Knowing goodness well, both of my parents black. I told her, I was like, knowing goodness well, I got this 4B hair. Mostly 4C, I think. Who's the hottest in the world right now? Just turned down from London town. I really want to come kick it with you. Would you be my American boy? American boy. You have type 4, same. Charlie's my London sister. She's my London sister. You was getting downloads? Would you like to share any, Charlie? Best thing that came from mixing humans was Latinas. You like Latinas, Ghost? I just got a comment from my idol. Oh my god, that's crazy. Who did you get a comment from, Cammy? I love being a Cancer. I have fox eyes. Oh, nice, Ebony, nice. Nice. Are you a parking ticket? Because you've got fine written all over you. Yeah, you're funny. America equal murderers and child molesters, aka slavery. 40 acres and a mule. Jury, you do music? Yes, I do. Zach. Yes, Mariah Carey, I want to know what love is kept playing in my mind. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna listen to that when I get off live. Latia's got more attitude than a bitch on her. This one girl cut on the fan above the stove and tobacco started flying out that boy. What the freak? I'm watching your live with your Spanish friends. It was lit. Oh, you saw that with Karma and Cutie Pie, Katie Pie. I was like, I'm gonna call you Katie Pie. She's such a cute person. She's such a sweet soul. I think I might know who the song is from. Okay. Side note, has anyone seen the clips for the new Adam Sandler movie? Oh my gosh, no. I didn't even know he had a movie coming out. Is Slat Sarah here? She needs to hear this. Slat Sarah, you need to hear this. Did you hear about this? A new one? Exactly. Slat Sarah's laughing. Who are these people? Where the other people go? It's been so long. I don't know. I don't know. They come in and out. I got submit a form for the 40 acres. And the what about the mule? Chiodala. The short thick says she was flirting with you. You seen that, Charlie? Charlie, did you think about any? What else did you think about that, Charlie? Yes, part 2. Bring back Shooter McGavin. I'm gonna be the day. Let me read the chat from this phone. Give me a second. I want to know what Charlie was going to say. Can we collaborate? What would you want to collaborate on? Jesus loves you. He loves you. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise him. Thanks, Dante. Slash Sarah said, yes, I made a movie. I was thinking maybe you guys are doing things. She likes me romantically. Charlie, no. Charlie, no. No, I like she get down like that. I don't know if I get down like that. But it's interesting that you said she likes me romantically, because I was getting this vibe off of her that was like, it's more than a vibe. She would say stuff. You're a smile girl. You're so pretty. Oh, thanks, Kimmy. Slash Sarah, you kind of bad. Slash Sarah is a Betty. Ordered 40 readings and came home to one damn Oreo in the box. Miko, you funny. So yeah, Charlie, I started picking up vibes about that because she would say a lot of stuff. Like, she would always she would, like, whenever she's talking to people, she would tell them I was her girlfriend. Somebody had commented on my live that was like, my mom said that, her name's Karma. She was like, Mom said, when you're high drunk, watch out for her. She's not. Interesting. It's interesting that you said that, because I never thought to think about that, but you got me thinking. Because I know why you said that, Charlie. Oh my gosh, Charlie, I know exactly why you said that. And it's exactly what I was about to say to you. Charlie, I was just about to say to you, I was like, there was times where I was going to say what somebody commented so you can kind of get the idea. Somebody had commented and they was like, my mom said that she kidnapped you. Because I was over there, and like, I think I was over there for like almost like 2 days straight. And then like I left, and then we had went out together with somebody else, like a guy. We had went out with a guy to go out and we had fun. But if you want to be with a woman, it should be a good match. Charlie, I don't know. I don't know if it would be a good match though. I don't know if it would be a good match. but we had went out with a guy that I went to school with, and I honestly think that she used to deal with him. I think they almost messed around or kind of did when somebody was drunk, something like that. Jury gave that bombastic side eye. I'm trying to be nice because, of course, this is not me dissing her at all. Like, I think she's a very nice, kind person. One time I drank a whole Dr. Pepper without burping, and it hurt so bad to the point where I almost threw up drinking it later after like an hour. Oh my God. Yeah, I could tell she likes brothers. Yeah. So, but every time she talked to me, she would say that she just was like not into guys. Like, she just is gay. She's like, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. And then she would be flirting or whatever to her friends mostly. Like, she would always be like, yeah, this is my girlfriend, this is my girlfriend, this is my girlfriend. But I'm not gonna lie, I had just met her, so it's like realistically, she's not. We're not. I kept on telling her, I was like, I'm not. I was like, you're right about the guy. I told you about he's running, but he DM'd me. Oh, okay. How did that go, Charlie? Jury knows. Protect, please. So yeah, but long story short, we had went out with a guy, and I was planning on going back to my house, and she low-key tried to like keep me and him at her crib. Like, it's so crazy how that night went. And I'm not trying to say it in a bad way or whatever, but I myself need time to myself. And so, like, I had already been kicking with her for like I think I like stayed the night over her house for like 2 days and a night or something already, or 2 nights and 3 days. I was over her crib for a while. I was feeling his sacred vibration energy constantly. I told you he freaky deaky. He freaky deaky. I thought you was going to bed. Please take care of yourself. I will, Cammy. I do this all the time, Cammy. Every time I'm about to go to sleep, it's like something sparks my interest up here, and I stay a little bit longer. I stay a little bit longer. But yeah, low-key, I felt like she wanted us all to like kick it longer. I wanted to go home. I don't mean no harm. I wanted to go home. So I felt kind of bad, but I just remember I was lit. Mind you, we was toe up. We was toe up. We was toe up. Tore up. All of us. All 3 of us tore up. So I just remember I had stepped in her crib a little bit to get some stuff. And it was kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say too much because, of course, like, I don't think she's a bad person. I think she's a sweet person. But I just felt like I needed to go home. So then I went home that night, and I don't know. I kind of feel bad sometimes because I don't talk to her that much. Yeah, I feel sexual energy from him, but he acts like it's platonic. Why do you think there might be a hesitation? You think he's being polite or respectful? Because, you know, sometimes guys are respectful by keeping it that way. You did the best for you. Yeah. Thanks for saying that, Cammy. Thomas, I think she low-key... Look, Thomas, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Thomas. I low-key wondered about that. But I couldn't completely... But let her tell it, I wasn't getting the vibe off of her words that that's what she was on. She was kind of just, like, talking in a way where it was like she's not interested in guys. So that's the vibe I was getting from her words. But everything else made me wonder about that. And honestly, when the guy... Because the guy, he took me home. He took me home to my crib. So he kind of said that too. He was like... He said it in a joke. But he was like... I think she was trying to... Because... He said it in a joke. He was like... I think she was trying to... Because... He was being respectful. I can't say too much. The readers were coming for you about the topic, you remember? Charlie, you want to know something, Charlie? I'm going to keep it as saying not too much. Jeremiah laughing at me. But he be making his. Jeremiah laughing when I say, oh, she trying to us together. But, Charlie, I'm not going to say too much either. But one thing I will say is those same readers, they flip-flop. So I don't even care about them. Hables Espanol. Yes, hablas español, por favor. No, inglés, por favor. Un poquito español. So yeah, Charlie, you probably smell like Doritos. I wish I had some Doritos right now, Steve. Oh my gosh, I don't think I would ever smell like that. Praise the Lord, but somebody said poquito. Yeah. Wait, you like unicorn type ish? Oh, they know him probably. What you mean, Charlie? The readers know him or what? But the readers, they flip flop. Like whenever things look a certain way, that's when they take it as an opportunity to be like, aha, I told your stupid, dumb, stupid fucking ass. Like, I don't mean to cuss like this, but that's how they act. You so, like, it's so weird to see the energy that they're reading and picking up on, because you can tell when their personal bias is trying to step forward to like shame somebody. So like I've seen that on some like low vibrational readers. Some are airheaded is what I've noticed. Like there's this one girl, she's kind of like airheaded. I'm not gonna lie. So like she be reading energy and she be like talking crap to her audience. She be talking crap to her audience. Like there's a time and place, but I think it's because she in particular is airheaded. That's why it doesn't translate. You know how sometimes you can put your audience in check or like perspective, like this ain't a good idea. She don't do that. What's wrong? I appreciate you told me it gained trust. Oh, thanks, Charlie. I try to say things that I believe in, and so I try to be careful about what I talk about. Dude was walking through Walmart with an assault rifle like a family of skunk in that bit. But yeah, I know who you're talking about too. You do, Dyer? Dyer, you know who I'm talking about? Because they, like, I'm not gonna lie, that the one person in particular, she kind of airheaded. So like she just would talk so bad about people believing in that type of dynamic. Like, yeah, you're so stupid, da da da. But then be the same person to be talking about, I don't know, dog. I don't want to say too much because I'm not really trying to talk bad about this person. I never really got what is so enticed about sleeping around. No disrespect, but it's just like addicting or something. Like, why is it such a thing in 2025 now? No disrespect, just trying to get your view. I feel like some people sleep around a lot because they are empty and they're looking for something and they feel like it's in this person. Some of them are like sleazy, so they're like, oh, it's in this person and that person and that person and this person and that person. But some people are like trying to like heal themselves in people. Like, oh, I'm with this person. Oh, I'm with this. Some people are doing it because of what it represents. Oh, I'm a person that can keep somebody. I'm not alone. I'm not lonely. People have different reasons. Some people have legit things. Like some people have like a history of being like molested, or some people come from backgrounds where they're functioning in that way out of brokenness. But some people are really just, I don't know. That's why I'm not too judgmental about people, because it's like my nails suit my complexion. Oh, thanks, Charlie. I just changed them. I was gonna do all green, like the whole nail green, and maybe I would have liked them too if they were like that. But I was thinking about maybe changing them again, and people still go to her. If Jennifer's talking about the reader I'm talking about, then yeah, I have seen them. I say I paid for the 4 parts of the reading that got deleted. Very strange. Interesting. Gold will suit me. I was thinking about, Charlie, it's funny that you said gold, because I was going to paint these gold too. And then I thought maybe something else. True, Slat. Let's hear our traumas together and ish. What the heck? Most haven't grown up mentally. I agree. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh wow, I'm intuitive. Charlie, it's I think it's your Scorpio moon vibing with my water moon, my Cancer moon. So yeah, sometimes that's what it is. It's like some people are just like unhealed. I feel like some people who are very promiscuous like that, especially, I just think that sometimes it comes from brokenness in some way. RR on Demon Time. I see it, Slat Sarah. he on your tail though, Sarah. Pink nails would be nice too. Zach, it's so funny. Y'all are just so happen to say colors that I was thinking about doing. So I don't know. Maybe you guys will see me with one of those colors soon. Zach, respectfully shucker of a comment of people can't heal, so respectfully close your gapper. But yeah, and then you know sometimes it's a young thing. I'm a Cancer moon. Yeah, so Jeremiah, that's why we vibe too, because you're a Cancer sun and I'm a Cancer moon. So it's like we probably have this dynamic to where you feel like you might understand me. Pink and gold would be cute. Okay, I might do that. I'm gonna ask you that question when you're free or add it to the private reading. Okay. I'm gonna look forward to it. Yeah, you feel drawn. Charlie said I feel drawn to you. I always like I get on live because I feel like it attracts people who are either ready to hear some messages or, to be honest, on like a very basic level, I think that sometimes it's like the energy. I said this before, where it's like I have angels like around me, so like sometimes the vibration, the high vibration of my angels, it helps me be a healer because they're here. And so then people sometimes sit on the live, they probably don't care that much about what I'm talking about, what I'm saying, but they will stay because it's like a healing energy that's emitted through the screen. So I also know that that happens on a very smaller, like unseen scale, rather a unseen scale, not smaller. So yeah, I swear if you get the red K Michelle curls, you would eat. Maybe that would be a hairstyle I'll think about. I was like thinking about K Michelle's music today recently. That's funny that you said that. Jiri, are you related to Shaka Zulu? No, I have a pull. I don't ever know how to say that, pronounce that word. I realized with my spiritual journey I'm on, I experience weird stuff like a part of a reading disappearing. Those readers coming for me. Yeah, red would suit me. I think blind. Yeah, I was thinking about those two. To be honest, Charlie, I think that sometimes when I have experienced that too, where like I'll get like a message or a reading, it will disappear. Like I'll never forget. There was this one lady. She had did this reading one time, and it popped up on my timeline, and I just so happened to click it. So I'm watching it. I'm like, yo, this is spot on. So she had like pick a card. I'm not gonna lie. I had watched two out of the three because it made sense for me to do that at that time. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back and listen to the third one. Why did I go look for it? And she took that video down. She didn't take down any other videos, just that one. I was like, what? Stuff like that happens sometimes. Yeah, K Michelle, boom. I heard she country now. Yeah. You like the connection? Look, I vibe with it. I vibe with it. So yeah. What's the difference of being a witch, being spiritual, and being magical? To be honest, they all are supernatural, so some people associate them all as being the same. So it's like, because they're all supernatural, some people just associate it almost as all one and the same. It just means that you're tapped into something beyond this 3D, is what people recognize it for. Because some people try to call me a witch, and I know why they're saying that, but I personally don't necessarily consider myself that. Or maybe you wasn't supposed to know. That's true too, Charlie. Like I always toss it up as, oh, okay, it's not for me. And then like let's say if I had a message and it disappeared, I'll just think to myself like, maybe at this time it's not that important. Like, or maybe I can seek and ask the spiritual realm to deliver me back that information. And sometimes they do. Jury should invite Charlie Remy to our wedding. She will be our knife girl. Knife girl? Hey, before, I wasn't trying to be rude to you. It's okay. The question was related to the dream, and she answered what I saw in the dream, and that part got deleted. Charlie, that's kind of weird. Why do you think that she did that? Out of all things, she deleted that? That is so weird. That's like kind of peculiar, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, you know, sometimes, Charlie, sometimes it's for our protection though. Like, it was a live reading and she just cut that part out. Wow. Sometimes stuff like that is for our protection though, I'm not gonna lie. Because some stuff is meant to not be completely out. It was private and she still did that? That's kind of weird. I wonder why. Maybe she felt like it was kind of confidential information. So maybe she honestly, I don't know. She couldn't have been trying to respect you and your privacy and protection too? I don't know. Hey, lady, you're pretty. Have a good night. Thanks. Slat is so funny. You say that because I feel a magnet pull to you. I've been told I'm very magical, but I don't know how. So, Jennifer, I feel like you have some gifts that are just lying dormant with you. Like, for some reason, I feel the need to look at your picture. Because I feel like I might pick up something. Jennifer, you're very skilled is what I'm picking up at, to some extent, it's almost like you're kind of able to be a little bit cunning, I guess. Like, let's say somebody was playing with you. I see you being able to kind of see through people at times. I don't know if you look at that as like a spiritual tapped inness at all. Do you have a mole? Do you have a mole in your face, Jennifer? My twin flame says someone's live streams got deleted. I explained to him. He said she has good intentions. She wants to be on the twin flame. But to be honest, Charlie, I didn't pick up bad vibes from me looking kind of into that energy a little bit. You have a mole in your face. Where's your mole at? You might let me smash too. What? You have a mole in your face? What part of your face? Is it like Marilyn Monroe, like around your cheek area? Let's get married. Pokemon card reader. Yeah, I got a blue eyes white dragon because it's actually Yu-Gi-Oh. Twin flame BS. I got a woman over just playing into that. She said, yes, the exact same spot. Do you know what they say about people with moles in that area? They do say two things. It's kind of like a double-edged sword, because to one extent, people who have moles and the Marilyn Monroe mole, they are able to attract lovers. Like, they're able to attract lovers. The problem is sometimes it's problematic. Sometimes it's complicated. So sometimes it's like a double-edged sword. You can attract lovers to you, but sometimes it's complicated, maybe a little bit tumultuous. Maybe you find yourself that you don't necessarily feel like you get to reach some areas. It doesn't mean that it's like that all the time, like you can never get married or something. I'm not saying it like that, but that's what they say. It's about that type of mole. What about nose near the waist, near the wrist, your wrist? I actually don't know, but if you have like moles like near your belly button, I have one by my belly button. Or if you have, I'm gonna tell the different spots. They kind of mean the same thing. There's different expansion. Yeah, siren energy. That's why it's like you can attract romantic interest. They'll be into you, but it might be a little bit complex. It might be complicated. Sometimes people in that dynamic find themselves in that type of situation. Is what to keep it simple. I'm gonna name 3 different areas. They kind of mean the same thing if I don't elaborate on each one. If you have a mole on your stomach, like near your belly button, if you have a mole for women too, if you have a mole on your hoo-ha, on your hoo-ha area, if you have a mole on your butt cheeks, it means that you have a lot of sexual energy. It means that you have siren energy. It means that you are able to probably be very good lovers in the bed. And you probably are very good lovers in the bed. I have a mole on my butt cheek. I have a mole on my stomach. That's for women. If you have a mole on your breast, depending on what side, it means something. But it also has almost like a spiritual meaning. I mean, if you have moles like near the upper part of your eyes, sometimes it means stuff too, like spiritual stuff. You have a birthmark on the side of your rib. I wish I knew way more into the language and information about spiritual moles. He said, "Oh shit, Julrae." Yes, I probably met someone that says hoo-ha. Slash Sarah, I had these 2 friends. It was these two sisters. They were like white girls. One of the girls' name had the same name as me, and the other one had a different name. No. Their name was Destiny and Summer. I wish I could find them, but they used to always say hoo-ha. So I've said it since I was young, like hanging out with them. What about birthmarks? Birthmarks have meanings too. I just don't know all the details sometimes right now. I'll have to freshen up on that information. What if you have moles and no eyes? Huh? Like having a mole but no eye? But where's the mole? Slash Sarah's laughing. They used to always say hoo-ha. So I started saying hoo-ha too sometimes. We were like so young. I was like probably 6 when I was hanging out with them. They were like my neighbors. What about a mole on your nose? A mole on your nose, I think it means, I just read up on that. I don't know right now, but it does mean something quite significant. Yes, I'm a good lover, so are you. No one can jinx it. Yeah, nobody can jinx that because what? That's just what? So you mean to tell me you've been a good lover up until you talk about it and somebody ruins it? That's not how that works. But yeah, we rebuke anybody trying their hardest to ruin that, as if they could. Mole in the butt cheeks getting ate like groceries. To be honest, what if you got a mole in the front yard destroying the flowers and ish? Nico, you funny. I gotta wait to fix that with lemon oil slat. What is RR has been risen up slat syrup for like a whole 30 minutes. I'm not even kidding. What about a reverse color birthmark? Joe, I'm so happy that you said that because I was just thinking about that. Because I literally was just thinking about that. So I'm spiritually, this is how I know I'm tapped in. So reverse birthmarks is something that I really want to look into because I was wondering, is it vitiligo? I was like, is this vitiligo? So I'm gonna have to look up on that. Mole in the butt cheek is what? RR, please. When you have siren energy, people accuse you of being sluts. 100%. Charlie, I'm so happy you said that because those three areas, the mole in the stomach, the mole on the hoo-ha, the mole in the butt cheeks, also is indicative that more times than not, because of your sexual energy, it's just a part of who you are. I don't think there's anything much people can do to manipulate it. It's also another thing that can lead to people being accused of that. Also, one of them for the breast. I forgot which breast, like right or left, but it is significant for that as well. For the one of them is a better sign than the other. What is the inspiration did Marilyn Monroe have on me? So I've had that poster for probably quite a long time, maybe 12 years now. My sister bought it for me. But I like Marilyn Monroe because she's like iconic. And so I have a picture of her and I have another picture that's the same style of James Dean. So, you know, they're like iconic celebrity actresses. They're very it people together. So yeah. Nice furniture pieces. I like this thing where, for example, if my mom has like a spasm in her calf, I can just rub it and it gets better immediately. It's weird. It's happened every time. What does it mean? Sorry to ask. Oh yeah, also moles on the hand can also sometimes represent healing nature. Especially, if I'm not mistaken, especially the left hand, palm, on the palm. To build off of that, you might have some type of a healing quality, perhaps. What was her name again? Cammy. So yeah, the twin flame journey increased my sexual vibration. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it, Charlie. If there are slights for the eyes, it's not modest enough. Slits. I'm a Vedic astrologer. Interesting. We have a Vedic astrologer on the live with us, everybody. I actually haven't got into Vedic astrology yet, but I feel like that is territory that I probably will explore soon. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, my grandpa died today and I'm heartbroken. I need some prayers and just trust you, gang, and love of all the chat. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. And I am praying healing for you and your family at this time. Gamer card. So I just send you well wishes on that. Like speedy healing, you know? So I'm sorry that happened today. Welcome to the live, Simon. But yeah, I think the chat is gonna send you love. Got a light birthmark on my inner thigh near my giggle stick. To be honest, Joe Watt, I'm probably gonna do some research to figure out more about that because my nephew has a inverted birthmark on his neck, and I wonder what that I always wondered about that. I was like, I used to ask my sister about that all the time. I was like, what is that? She was like, I don't know, it's like a birthmark. I was like, really? Birthmarks can look like that? She was like, yeah. I was joking. Everyone knows Muhammad was both illiterate and what? Y'all are disrespectful. Give a card if you need to talk. My channel is open for events if you ever need to. That is so sweet if you can be. Charlie, are you that one that she was showing your profile pic last time? Yeah, that's Charlie. Yes, I'm the girl that my profile pic was shown by Joanne. How are you today? I missed you lately on here. What the hell you've been doing? So Simon, I've been like kind of like getting my own energy. Like sometimes I need to take time away to myself. So I've kind of been like in isolation a little bit, but I also been out like with friends and stuff. And normally I would go live when I'm out with them, but I haven't seen my homegirl in so long. I wanted to just like go live with just me and her. So that's why I've been kind of like away. He said, okay, welcome back. What's the meaning of net worth going up after I saw Blue Dove? Huh? It went up 200%. I meant it in a historical accurate way about, no? I think I missed something. As a professional white boy, how would I go about pulling a nice hood girl? What the freak? I guess you gotta know what hood girls like. Appeal to them. What does Monroe's mole mean? So Monroe's mole, it means that you probably attract a lot of lovers in your life, or you know, the potential to have a lover is not something that is problematic. However, sometimes when you draw in those types of lovers, it can be complicated. It can be complex. It could be even that you meet somebody and you have this connection with them, and then they are married, or they have somebody else, or something is in the way from you to actually being able to be together. Sometimes it can be tumultuous. That's like it's like it's kind of categorized as like kind of like the curse of a Marilyn Monroe mole, but you don't always have to subscribe to it being a negative thing. You can always just subscribe it to the positives about it. I have a mole under my chin, like when you lift up your head on the right side, on the front. What does that mean? I'll have to do more research about that. I only did a little bit of research about moles, you guys, so I'm sorry. I only told you different ones that I know. You should have a makeup channel. I support it. Yeah. Oh, Charlie, was you the one that asked me? If it wasn't you, somebody asked me to do a makeup tutorial. So if I don't just go live one of these days and do my makeup on live with you guys like I've done before, I did it like 2 times now. I think I might, maybe I'll do like a separate channel. Venus Rahu. Is there Bigfoot? Isn't Marilyn Monroe's beauty spot a tattoo? I'm not sure. Is it a tattoo? What does it mean that I have moles and I love volunteering and feminism? You can also answer to Slack. I'm not quite sure right now, RR. However, if you are drawn to volunteering and feminism, it might mean that you have like your ministry is to support and love women. And maybe that's part of your mission, to support and love women. And maybe that's the way that you go about it, is to volunteer in feminism and stuff like that. If you're being genuine, because I don't know if you try to look good in front of Slash Sarah. I don't know if you try to look good in front of my girl Slash Sarah. But that's what it could mean. I got a beauty mark on my chin. So people who have beauty marks on their chin, if I'm not mistaken, they're able to have like the gift of gab. Like if I'm not mistaken, they're able to like be good in their speech. Like they're able to like, oh Charlie, remember I did your reading and I said it was either your soulmate or TF, and he would be drawn to your voice. That would actually to me add up. That would add up. It means you're gay at heart, RR. Elijah is funny. I have a mole on my chin and my cheeks and my face. So yeah, similar to what I said about Charlie's mole on her chin, people with moles on their chin, typically they're very good and persuasive in speech. If I'm not mistaken, they're persuasive in speech. So you might find yourself in positions to where using your voice is actually beneficial for you. Sometimes people like that, they are in positions to where their job has to do with their voice in some way. Don't worry, I'm gonna kiss them away respectfully. It wasn't me, I hope. I have a mole in the same place. I've been married for 30 years. Oh, yeah, I'm just saying. So Lisa, to be honest, it's considered the curse, but like I said earlier, if you do have the Marilyn Monroe mole, you don't have to subscribe into that, because there's always the opposite of what exactly they say about it. So some people do absolutely attract that, but there have been many people that if you were to talk to them about it, they would have a story similar. It's kind of rare, because I think a lot of people do resonate with the first, sadly, but it's not to say that the opposite isn't true. So yeah, we got, to be honest, me personally in real life, whenever I have met people with a Marilyn Monroe mole, they typically are like very smart. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't know if it would. They kind of have like a little bit of a bedside manner energy on them, a little bit. And they seemingly are very sharp people. I don't know if it's, I mean, my research only involves like a handful of people with that mole. But whenever I have met people like that, they typically also wear glasses or they're like in admin work or something like that. To where they're like the head of something or they're organizing or, you know, something like that. But it doesn't always have to be the case. We got a headless deer that's still alive. I have a beauty mark on my chin. Okay. It's been a minute. Where you been, B Frost? He said it's been a minute. I've been looking for you. Knock knock. Welcome back, Ebony. You fine. Gift of gab. Yeah. I'll be doing what I'm doing the whole time. 818 age number for you. You should volunteer for the lady that said she wanted to volunteer. That was the husband. It might be him. Wait, what is Charlie talking about? Funny enough, I've had communication problems all my life. Really? Interesting. No wonder y'all, I love my Adam Sandler. Slash Sarah is funny. She said, no wonder y'all love my Adam Sandler voice. Slash Sarah is funny. What does Rise of the Chosens road to 144,000 mean to you? Thank you. May God bless all you do. Keep coming. Almost time to celebrate. So I believe, from what I know, I only know a little bit because I researched this only a little bit. So what I believe the 144,000 is, it represents like virgins, the virgins that are a part of the remnant, if I'm not mistaken, and they're chosen by Christ. So I don't know if that is to be looked at as metaphorical, in a metaphoric sense, meaning they're considered virgins because their spirit is pure, or if God himself really means it in a literal way. However, I only researched a little bit about it, so I would want to do more research on it before I talked really from a strong place about it. I don't have necessarily a strong opinion at this current time about it because of that. So yeah, I do apologize about that, but I do just know a little bit. I did a little bit of research about it a few years back. So yeah, apparently when you have it under the chin, it means honesty. Okay, interesting. I haven't heard it yet, Sarah. Do I have a name or should I just call you mine? You're funny. You're a nurse? See, Lisa, you said you're a nurse. That's like bedside manner energy. Whenever I have met people with the Marilyn Monroe mole, me personally, in my experience, they typically have like that bedside manner energy on them. Like, it's just like something you can pick up. To be honest, Lisa, to some extent, that might be another reason why they say that sign attracts a lot of lovers. It's not necessarily the bedside manner energy. However, it's like some type of magnetic pull that they almost have. And I think that when it comes to them with me as a woman, I think maybe I pick it up on that note. Does that make sense? But yeah, that I typically I get along with people with that mole placement most times than not. It's also what I'm trying to say. That's funny. I do wear glasses. And you wear glasses, Jennifer? That's just my personal experience with people meeting in real life. I run around untying people's shoes and Febrezing people. You're funny. Oh, Delicia. Welcome, Marquise. I'm good with my words, and yes, it draws people in. My karmic ex, I used to turn him on when I looked at him. What about if I don't have a mole? Ebony, if you don't have a mole, that's not a problem. It just means some people consider moles as birthmarks. So, like, if let's say you don't have a birthmark and you have moles, sometimes some people consider that as like birthmarks in a way. Some people develop moles at a certain point, and of course, I'm not a doctor, but typically, if you don't have a mole and it develops, you should get it looked at for cancer, you know, but I'm not a doctor, of course. She said I'd be joking too much. The husband could have been the guy I told you about. Interesting. Crank 007, welcome back to the building. She hits me because I deserve Crank, you letting that girl put her paws on you. A mole in the neck means you are confident and eager to show others your Adam Sandler voice. Elijah is funny. I've been guided to not expose my TF journey online anymore, only in private after you told me how those readers were. Okay, Charlie. Israel is great. Shout out to Israel. Marilyn Monroe had a very strong sexual appeal. Yeah, I agree. Hi from Alaska. Welcome to the live. You all the way on the other side of America. I have a question. Why do we not know our purpose in life? I feel like it's a little bit, to some people, I feel like it's a little bit fun to explore more about yourself. So I feel like it's just part of life to figure out what exactly your purpose is. And the way to find out what your purpose is, you can look at indicators of that in different ways. If you, whatever you don't like in life, sometimes that's connected to your purpose in life. So let's say you, a person who doesn't like injustice, then maybe your purpose involves you being somebody who stands up for something. Let's say, so sometimes it's connected to what you don't like is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes it's connected to what you absolutely love. Let's say you absolutely just love being a boss, the boss of people. Maybe your purpose involves you being in a leadership role. Like, you know, stuff like that. Not saying like bossy in a negative way, but sometimes you can find your purpose in life by being connected to what you absolutely have a disdain for, a dislike for, and you absolutely have a love for, and what you just can't escape. Like, it's just your life. Like, some people, their life is in some people, like, let's say you're a motivational speaker, then maybe you have found in your life you've always been a person to motivate people. Let's say you love to draw. Maybe your gift and talent is something connected to your creativity in that. So your purpose is always connected to, I think you can find it with what you absolutely hate and what you absolutely love. You can find your purpose literally in those two things. Jury, I see that Marilyn Monroe mole and be like, oh, I like you, we friends now. To be honest, Elijah, it low-key is just that simple. Sometimes it's just that simple. If I see somebody with the Marilyn Monroe mole, I feel like I know I might like that person in real life. Like, I'm like, oh, you're a cool person. I'm bow-legged. What do they say about us? Charlie, they say some sexual stuff about that. I'm not gonna get into that. Bow-legged men, for some reason, bow-legged men, which I don't see it enough anymore. I feel like that was like an old school thing, that there was more old school men that was bow-legged. But bow-legged and pigeon-toed men, they get a lot of girls. Have y'all ever noticed that? I shoot like Kendrick Perkins in front of older folks so they know I relate to the barbershop. I'm so weak. Not finish the joke. I like spiritual meaning, and you told me he would love my legs. Yeah. You're an Eskimo. Welcome to the live. Your purpose is here. Julia's here. Hot single guys in Alaska. RR. How much is that check to live in Alaska? Because I know they be paying them to stay there. Elijah Twin Flame. Babe, good night. Remember, I work the airport tomorrow and I won't get off until 2 a.m. So don't trip if you don't hear from me. Cause if I don't hear from you, I better hear. No, let me stop. I really want a lip piercing. Where do you want it? I hate mainstream. What does that mean? Nico, if you hate mainstream, it means that you are attracted to counterculture. It means that you are most likely a person that's an independent thinker and you have your own mind. So if you don't like mainstream, it's because you don't agree with propaganda. You don't agree with puppets. You don't like being sold in a janky way. It just means that you're an independent thinker. You probably think too. So you probably just don't resonate with mainstream, and you probably just don't agree with it either. My hair is beautiful, thank you. In love, giving back to the community. It's true, my dad's bow-legged and he's always cheated on my mom. Bottom lip or ashy lip piercing. Okay. Jury is so smart. Oh, thanks, Sarah. Sarah, what made you just say that? But yeah, those are like ways that you could find out your purpose in life. It's through what you absolutely love and what you absolutely hate. That's where you might be authentically good at something, is what I'm trying to say. Hey, she said it. They get a lot of women. Not that they are cheaters, Charlie. Yeah, I'll be honest. Bow-legged men, they get a lot of women. I don't know what that's about. They get a lot of women. I ain't necessarily calling them cheaters, but women love that bow leg. That thing like draws people in. I ain't gonna lie. I went to school one time with somebody who was like bow-legged, and I thought I was the only one that was like that. I thought I was the only one that was like that. I hated it. I hated being like that. So I used to always make sure I emphasized the opposite, if that makes sense, because I didn't like that I was actually bow-legged. So, but there was this boy in my middle school, and he was bow-legged, and when I tell you every girl was attracted to that boy, I even found myself looking at him a lot too, because it was just like, what was it? That bow-leggedness, it just do something. She said, oh my God, yeah, I am. It just do something. Come here, my bow-legged My bow-legged king. I'm gonna start walking bow-legged as fuck now, like Forrest Gump level bow-legged. It's gonna work. It's really gonna work. Makes a girl wild. That it makes a girl feral. A bow-legged man make a woman go feral. What do it mean when you love standing up for the defenseless and orphans and ish? I see that you trying to you low key trying to riz up Sarah. But if you like standing up for orphans and the defenseless, you might be maybe some type of, I don't know. You probably enjoy activism or some sort like that. Maybe you like justice, stuff like that. Maybe you just have a heart towards mankind. You know, sympathetic, empathetic. One look, you tell you're a gold digger type who would leave a broke angel to F a rich demon. Have I did that? If I look like a gold digger type, should I be leaving a broke angel to F a rich demon? Like, shouldn't I have did that already? Sarah, tell us I eat your pee. Girl, what? Hi, how are you doing? What happened to hello? Hey, she said they get a lot of women. Oh, I read that already. I caught up. I think I caught up. Jennifer said get snake bites. Yeah, Jennifer snake bites is cute. I'm gonna start with, oh, I read that. Jamaican men must love you. Who, Charlie? Me? It's been a long time. I want a fresh start. You come start me over again. Huh? I don't need to be bow-legged because only one I want is slat. Most Jamaican men love your legs. Interesting. Interesting. I have a dare for you. If you complete it, I'll give you $1,000. The dare is that you have to get a haircut like the girl whose picture is behind you. Sure. Bow-legged boo, all 2025. Y'all are so funny. Charlie gets snake backs. We can be twinsies. Yes, you got that good. Y'all are funny. I love to take you to the movies, but they don't let you bring your own snacks. Y'all are funny. Somebody just texted me that, Simon. So Simon, this was like maybe 2-3 days ago. Like I have somebody, me and him have similar a similar birth chart, except for my moon is in Cancer, his moon is in Scorpio, right? And so like I told him, I was like, I always like gravitate towards, or I always find myself talking to somebody with a Scorpio moon. So he said that to me. He went to the movies and he said that while he was in the movie theater. I was like, you're funny. The coffee more brown in Flint than Michigan. The coffee more brown in Flint, Michigan. What you trying to say? They still ain't get that fixed. They messed up. There's more better for you out there. Jamaican men love bow legs. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I do attract Jamaican men sometimes, and it throws me off. It kind of throws me off because I don't know. In Jamaica, bow legs is seen as trophy. Really? Bow legs is nice on dresses. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm a bald. You're bald as an MFer? Dang, you need to stop eating because that's your name. Long maxi dresses look good in bow legs. I believe it. I wear big pants and we pack my pockets with snackies. Hey. If you bald, you need to eat some oats. What does oats do if you bald? Genuine question. That's cool and funny. Yeah, Jamaican men are crazy. Charlie, let me tell you about it. Bomba clots. Let me tell you about it. No, you probably know because you're Jamaican. Bow legs look nice in heels. Yeah, sometimes I like, you know, because it's like a part of my feet, so I can't like change the fact that it looks like that, but yeah. Bomba clots. RR said eat oats like that's about to grow motherfucking hair back. Exactly. He said I'm a bad man Rasta. Yeah, I'm part Jamaican. RR, tell me something. If you bald, just eat oats. What? Bomba clot. Soon as I get on bad terms with you know what I'm saying? He a batty boy. As soon as we get on bad terms, Baba Fett looking dude, stop eating. I'm weak. I believe in following my dreams. If I ever think of vacation to Denmark, let you on a date there. Interesting. Slat, you Jamaican? Girl, you always gossiping. You going straight to the lake of fire. Noe Mo, who always gossiping? Who going straight to the lake of fire? Who you talking to? Who he talking to? You said my husband's Jamaican. I don't for Jamaican men. I'm not gonna lie, Charlie. I be running away from Jamaican men. I be keeping my distance from Jamaican men. I ain't gonna lie, just a little bit. That's why I'm saying, she look Jamaican. Slat Sarah Bomba Grats. Let me go look. How are y'all seeing what Slat Sarah look like and her Abby is blurred out like this? Y'all are funny. I'm gonna start slapping oats on my head. I'm gonna try to see what the results is gonna be. He said, if you going bald, did he say eat oats or use oats? That's what I'm saying. She look Jamaican. Don't worry, Slat. Just being around me gonna regrow the locks. Elijah said, show us Sarah. Shara, you want them to see your profile pic? It's like it has like it's like blurred out though. Bomba Kratz. I got aura like Kevin Gates. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hazel ain't Jamaican, but he's not for all. She said, I don't mind. Okay. This is Slash Sarah's profile pic, y'all. So, yeah. Y'all kept me up here a little bit long again. I kind of had a feeling it was going to happen. Let me see. I didn't mind, though, because y'all have been fun and, like, entertaining, so I didn't mind. It's blurry. I thought it'd be nice. I like it. I'm not going to lie, Slash Sarah. I think it's cool. He said, Slat, you mad fine. I feel like I seen the girl of my dreams. RR, thanks for saving my pet cat at the tree the other day. That was so generous and nice of you to climb up that tree and save my cat. I didn't know you was into pet rescue. Sarah said, I'm your nightmares. I'm so weak. Sarah got that you can't really see me, Riz. I'm so weak. It's a little blurry, but it's still cute, friend. I agree. Wait, what it mean when your money been going up and can't stop? Are the type to be around Sarah be like, y'all think I'm getting too much money? A lot of bald people can spit their way out of a house fire. I don't get it. How? RR asked the chat, do we think he getting too much money? What y'all think? How new? Is this the live dedicated to Mr. 305? Dale, Mr. Worldwide. I got the John Cena vibes. I'm so weak. I put it on my live, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight. Dale, excuse me. I might drink a little more than I should tonight. Because we might not see tomorrow. This live is lit. Y'all are fun. Y'all are funny. Why are you so beautiful? You are so beautiful to me. It means you gotta stop scamming old people. I'm so weak. Never drinking Dale. Never drinking Dale. What's gonna happen, Adrian, if you drinking Dale? Slat, you seen her because I can't see a life without you. He said, I'm like, yeah, boo. I can't see me without you. He on his chingy vibes. I love you. I'm 8. How are you on this live? It's 18 up. Eli, you need to start with your broke ass. But love back to you. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, Pablo? He said hi. He said hola, hi. Hi there, hi. They're gonna Dale your ass to jail for Dale while intoxicated. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Why jury drinking out of a flower vase? What you mean why I'm drinking out of a flower vase? I can't water myself? I can't water myself? You know, if a guy is playing with the bandana and you can feel it. Yeah, you can absolutely tell when they're playing with the banana. I got that vibe earlier. Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú cómo estás? Look, muy bien. Charlie laughing. I can't water myself. She a flower, exactly. She was a flower. Yeah, yeah. She was a flower. She was a daisy. She was a rosy. She was a paisley. I don't know. Hi, I'm new to this live. Is this a live where we make pita bread? We could. Not answering who? Please go to the gym. Oh my god. Yeah, I was getting that from him. Charlie, I got that vibe earlier today, like a few times. I was like, what's going on? What's going on in the ethers? Why is the 8-year-old saying your mama jokes? I'll be over in 10 minutes, matter of fact, make it 5. Oh. How you gonna get there and how you cutting half the time? How you cutting down half the time? What you mean? Wait, if plants are living, doesn't that mean vegans are killers too? Absolutely. They staying dangerous just like the rest of us. They can't trick us. You can't trick me. You should put your photo on the wall. You're much more beautiful. Maybe I'll think about stuff like that. They be playing with it in the ethers. 100%, Charlie. With your energy completely in mind. Nobody else. Just your energy completely in mind. Riding in this Challenger. What you mean? Oh, that's how you cutting out half the time. You pushing the Challenger. Okay. Interesting. Another reader said the same. Vegans are low-key colonizers at heart. What the freak? They be creating, I don't know. Charlie, I definitely been picking up that energy lately too. Like, what's with all of this kinkiness in the ethers? Somebody said Dr. Pepper. I low-key wish I had a Dr. Pepper, but I would be up all freaking night like I'm already doing. Still pretty. I'm in omnivore, but I love me some chocolate, just saying. Give us a 360. Do it for the culture. Do it for the culture. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the culture. I ain't gonna do it. No, stop. I'm making that up. I don't know what that means. You should fly to South Africa for the holiday or something. Hit me up. We hit Conca. What's Conca? Y'all are horny MFers in here. It used to be worse. It's a book. I was about to say that, Elijah. I was about to say it's a genocide. A botanical genocide, for real. Exactly. Hurt my feelings. Exactly. Thanks, Mackenzie. He's awesome. Alright, I'll do it. Do what? Do what? I think I might pour me another one of the sparkling water in there again. I have regular water too, so I don't know. Maybe I'll drink regular water. They're footballers? Maybe the second one. Slezer said, y'all so smart. Feet check. Uh-oh. I know I'm not buying them high-ass plant-based paper towels. Them joints $55. What the freak? What? I haven't seen them yet. $360 for 30. Look it up. Look, wait. What? I'm scared. What is a conca? Hey, Diva. Welcome to the live. Oh, is this it? Yo, for sure. You feeling me, boo? I keep it deep pockets, cash in your face, money for days. This nigga don't play. Welcome back to the live, Dilbert. You like sparkling water? Is it the kind that has a lot of flavor or not really? It has like a hint of flavor. I'm not gonna lie. It has a hint of flavor. So if you really like intense flavor, I don't know if it's gonna be for you. One of these days, I'm gonna pour sugar in there. One of these days, I'm gonna drink sugar water with the sparkling water, the flavored ones, and I'm gonna see what's it gonna do. Cause it's really just water. Shout out to you, Aiden Paredes. I got Bianca 33 from 1976. She's fast. Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna try it one of these days. I wish I had some like flavored corn syrup. I think that goes in sodas, right? Let me not try to unhealthy. I'm allergic to a bit chest like you. Huh? What's coconut talk about? Add a pinch of Himalayan salt to the water. It's good for hydration. I might do that. Wanda Barnes needed a job. Her friend might work at, she's so frozen. I don't know who you are. I praise Jules for getting me hooked on bubbly. Slash Sarah, this is exactly what is in here. It's like bubbly. Okay, since she said that, I feel the need to get up and get the other can that I have, but it's over here on the side, so give me a second. Because we might not see tomorrow. I got the other can of bubbly since last Sarah talked about it. I wasn't gonna get up, but I feel like she inspired me. Last Sarah look, he inspired me. So when I have long nails, I feel like I have cracked so many nails on the side by lifting up this thing. So I always try to use something. I've been using this ring lately to open up my drinks. So I try to like use it to at least lift it up to a certain point to where I can just do this. You think bangs would suit you in jet black? Charlie, I was just thinking about that. I almost cut me a bang recently, but whoop, I kind of spilled a little bit. Oops. I was thinking about it a little bit. I was about to go. I'm a mess. It's because I just shook this up. She said, yippee. You want to do your own nails? Yeah, I've been doing my own nails recently. I'm not going to lie. The red nails was the last sign of my actual nails. So these are extensions. I clipped all, ever since my thumbnail broke, I clipped all of the rest of the nails down and I just redid it with extensions. I was like, I don't have time. So they're longer than what my actual nails was by probably like a little bit. Oh, Charlie, I might go back to it. The only reason why I didn't paint these red again is because sometimes I like to switch it up. So that's why I switched it up. I like this color too though. It's like money green. Do dip powder on your real nails. That's what I was doing. Well, it wasn't a dip powder, but I was using like a nail strengthener. So it was like kind of like a builder. It was like a builder gel or something like that. So it was helping my real nail nails grow. That's why they were able to grow that long. Red suits you. Still do stiletto at red gemstones. I might do that next. Or a different colored clothes. Jewelry is never basic. Sheetsy. Thanks, my Sarah. I'm not gonna lie. I do have chrome colors that I might try out. Because I have like chrome powders that I might try out. But maybe I'll try them on my toes. Tone change from your hairband. You're like a real predator alien movie character. Builder Jared is food. We'll send you a pic of my long nails area. Ooh, I want to see. Yeah, they like the builder gel eats low key with trying to keep your, if your nails grow but they break, it does help. I'm not gonna lie. You ever worked with rubber based gel polishes? I want to because Slash Sarah, I feel like one time I did get to work with it and I liked it, but I never found it again. So I need to like be intentional and like order it. What do you think about it? Jewel, what it mean that my dreads long and mad healthy? it means you, I don't know. Serpentine green honey looks awesome. Thanks, Ghost Snail. Jury got a new stylist named Charlie. Charlie and I be vibing on the same. We be vibing. Literally, I've been curious to try it. Originally, I'm not gonna lie. Originally, I was in the market for the rubber-based gels, but I always find the other ones. Like, so one of these days, I'm gonna try it for sure, and then I'm gonna let you know. They tried to hire a stylist. They couldn't style me. Interesting. But yeah, what's your question, Swish? Shrish produce. What's your question? Where I'm where I'm from? I'm from Virginia in America. RR is funny. He told us, why is my dress so majestic and bank account so big? Elijah laughing because I said interesting. I had a. I knew he was gonna say something about me saying that. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, Elijah gonna say something. Oh, let me look at Sheree's pictures. I like this. Wait, these are fire. These are fire. I like these too. Are these builder gels? They're really cute. I like them. I like the gemstones. The gemstones ones eat. They're very, very pretty, Charlie. I don't even know if Charlie's still on the live to see this. He just flexing. Sit, can you view it? Oh, Charlie, I already viewed it publicly. Charlie, I just showed my live. My bad, girl. I thought you was on the live watching. And then I was like, wait, she's probably not here. I really like the gemstones one. So as Sarah said, she is pretty. Yeah. You heard about the rubber nails? Yeah, I feel like I want to try them. The rubber base, I think it was a nail polish. I don't think it was a gel. I mean, I don't think it was a based gel. I think it was a nail polish. But when I used it, I liked it. But I couldn't. It wasn't even a gel polish. It was a gel-like polish. So I gotta try it still. One call get him flown and bothered. Girl, I love your hair. Thanks, Latasha. So yeah. Nico, you're a little sassy. What? I've been looking at this brand called Jelly Potion or something like that. They got rubber based nail polishes. Send it to me, Slasher, so I can see too. I might look into it as well. I'm not sure. Ain't you supposed to be asleep? Anthony, you so right. I ain't gonna lie, at this point I just am vibing with the chat, but it might get to a point where I do go to sleep. It might hit a point to where I go to sleep for real. I'm putting on lip gloss like I'm not about to wipe this off later. No acrylic, yeah. Waffle fries are pretty good, low key. I'm not gonna lie, Jose. I love me a waffle fry. I love me a crinkle cut fry. I love me a McDonald's fry. I like me a potato wedge. I like me a tater tot. I like me a curly fry. I like me a thick potato fry. Like, what's it called? The thick fries. You know what I'm talking about? Steak cut fries. I like me the smiley face fries. The range that potatoes and the hole that potatoes have on me, I love them all. I love them all. I love every style of fry that you can think of. I love it. Jury, I even like me a sweet potato fry. Like, go ahead. I love it. Jury, why don't you put another pic on DC? I was gonna ask you that on DC. Oh, for like my profile? Because somebody has set up that pic. Somebody has set up my page. So I think that's why I put that up there. Smiley face fries are hella nostalgia, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I just recently bought me some of them. And I was like, yo, it's like a whole different experience. Smiley face fries are always a different experience than other fries. It's like, what? But yeah, I love me every style of a fry is what I'm trying to say. Is that the secret? Jose, don't tell nobody else. Don't tell nobody else, Jose. It might be. Don't forget about a bag of hot fries. I love me a hot fry. I like me a hot air, you know what I'm saying? Chip fry. Try Sally Hands and nail strength there. Zodiac sign Taurus. What's y'all signs? There's a Discord. You the zesty one. Yeah, there's nothing like watching a summer sunset with a cocktail in hand, especially if you the drink I'm sipping has the same ombre effect as the sun seeking below the horizon. One of my favorites. That's a nice. I think that's nice. Thanks for sharing. My ex hated it, but liked how it looked in him. You know, no. Charlie's funny. I'm trying to get my hair done. What am I supposed to do, girl? Latasha, what type of style you gonna go for? How you name alphabet? Oh, his name's King Alpha Male. He said, "How your name is King Alpha Male? You not zesty. You a Capricorn? I wish I was a fry sign." You're an Aries? Okay. Scorpio. Shout out to Aries, Scorpio, Capricorns, y'all in the chat. And everybody else. Yes, I did. She fine it up. Don't even get Jury started on spicy chips. She gonna come back with a whole bag. I'm not gonna lie, Elijah. I am going to the next time I go. I might go to the store tomorrow, and I might get me some hot chips, and I might get me some of the jalapeno cream cheese again. Oh my God, you're a food fatty like me, Charlie. Absolutely. When I have long nails, I use a toothbrush. I don't use to brush my teeth to clean it with soap. Yeah. Hola, hermosa. Saludos desde Argentina. Hola. Saludos. He said hi from Argentina. Hi. Gotta bust out the snacks every live. True. I haven't in a while. I'm not gonna lie. I had bought a ton of popcorn. I have bought a ton of popcorn that you pop for my lives, and I still haven't even ate them on live. With y'all, I'm a Taurus 6'7", so I'm very food oriented. I don't know why I keep forgetting Charlie's a Taurus. I keep thinking she's a Scorpio, but she's a Scorpio moon. Me and Charlie are foodies. That's funny. I will buy her snacks. Nah, the Mills Jewel cooks got me drooling. Oh yeah, I just posted. I'm gonna post on my YouTube Shorts 2 different other meals that I think I didn't post yet up here. That I posted on Instagram. 6'7", I've been down the highway. True. Isn't that song that's on my short? Do. I'm gonna have to ask Charlie some questions, but privately, I guess. Slat, haven't you tried my cooking? I make oxtails and cream brulee. I can get down in the kitchen low key. For real. Is there any meals that y'all just love to cook, like as a comfort food? Does anybody do y'all want to share y'all favorite comfort food meal that y'all like to make? Shaquisha? What the freak? RR, what's your name stand for? He said real, no real. Stop y'all getting me drooling for real. I'm low-key getting hungry. YouTube said hi, Jewel. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see YouTube's picture. Welcome to the live, YouTube. Want to hear my lyrics? Sure. Charlie said it's okay to ask her. She don't mind. We know her business. She don't mind if we know her business. Can you wish my mother happy birthday? Her name is Anita. Koopa, you cannot get me. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. I'm trying to have the accent, but you can't get me. Lordy. I feel your pain. I still want to... What? My comfort meal is a steak. I knew he was going to do this. A steak with orange reduction and asparagus vinaigrette. Yeah. I was a sushi chef. Oh my gosh, I love sushi. Why can't I say the word sushi? I love sushi so much. A good amount of time, but I made British foods and Mexican food. I like Mexican food. Chinese food, I'm not gonna lie, I like some pad thai. I love drunken noodles, so I feel like I have burnt myself out from General So Chicken, but I haven't had it in so long. Sometimes, every now and again, I can't eat it. I don't know why, but I used to eat it all the time. Happy Cake Day. I low-key might get that tomorrow because I haven't had it in a long time. I don't know what I'm gonna get tomorrow. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm in Baltimore. I hop. They don't rob my ass. I'm in Baltimore. I hope they don't rob my ass. You're funny. Where's Slack go? That's a good question. Mongolian beef. Oh, I love me some Mongolian beef. What? I love me some Mongolian beef. I like there's some other type of there's like some other beef too that I like too. I don't know what it's called right now. Maybe it's Mongolian beef I'm thinking about. It's like cut up like little mini steaks. Like little mini steak. Dude got shot in the ear, then ran through the creek hollering. What was I about to say? But yeah, I don't know. I like stuff like that. Anything from Panda Express is delicious. I agree. And you know, they be crapping so hard on that food chain. But whenever I went to Panda Express, I made sure I always had this. I always had coconut shrimp. Ooh, love it. Delectable. Amazing. This is when I worked at the mall. When I worked at the mall, I always went to the food court for my lunch. I always had, I would stay over there. Oh my God, coconut shrimp, delicioso. Okay? Teriyaki chicken with the teriyaki sauce. Every single time I would pay that extra. I don't care. Give me the teriyaki sauce. Make it good. Make it good. Oh my God, so good. And then some orange chicken. Coconut shrimp make me coconutty. Coconut shrimp make me bounce off the wall like the brother from Wild Thornberries. And they would be like, bleep, 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 bleep. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The dude, the brother from Wild Thornberries. Bleep, 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 bleep. Y'all know, that's what it make me do. Anybody who like coconut shrimp needs to be under the jail. Oh, my plate had to have coconut shrimp. They say I like Thai coconut shrimp. His different. What's that name? What was his name? But yeah, but I 100% will always. I would always have. Of course, I would get noodles. Sometimes rice. Sometimes both noodles and rice because I'm a big bag. So my plate would have rice and noodles. But I definitely will always get that teriyaki chicken with the teriyaki sauce. Make sure you put the teriyaki sauce up there. I'm not playing. What do you call that liquid in our mouths? Saliva? My tooth was hurting so bad I damn near had to spit the food out. Now I would have to be the cook. She blushes and smiles from ear to ear. A healthy woman right here, guys. Firecracker shrimp. True. I feel like you be the perfect Yelp reviewer. I would, because I would know my stuff. Long as you give some dessert, you're beautiful. So when I also worked at the mall, I'm gonna just talk about the mall food a little bit. So when I worked at the mall, of course, Panda Express was like one of my faves, go-tos. Then I will also eat from Charlie's. Y'all know about Charlie's? So I'll always get like a chicken cheesesteak over there. I always get a chicken cheesesteak. Their signature lemonade with the peach. I'll get the peach lemonade. Sometimes they would have, I think it was strawberry, but I love their peach lemonade with the little peaches or mangoes, whatever. And I would always get the cheese fries. My fries had to have cheese on it. What else did I used to get from Charlie's? That was like my order at Charlie's. They had a Burger King that I used to go to at that mall. Sometimes I'll get like an Angry Whopper. I'll always get like an Angry Whopper. And then they also had, they had a smoothie place, like a healthy place. But I didn't eat at the healthy place all the time because I was like kind of starting to get addicted to the other food there. Oh yes, their California cheesesteak fire. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm getting hungry. I love your accent. Can you pronounce my name, Aubrey? Welcome to the live, Aubrey. I had Charlie's before. The lemonade was the only thing I liked. Yeah, I think sometimes they could be hit or miss. Do you think saliva has a smell like when it dries on the surface and all? I think it could leave a smell, especially like if, let's say, you have like an odor in your mouth. Let's say like you just ate something. I think that it could kind of. Now, I feel like if you lick your hand and the saliva dries and you smell your hand for like a breath test, I think it will be a decent way to gauge what your breath is on that day, for sure. That's like a decent breath test, like. You can gauge it. Charlie's low-key got some fire wings. I don't know. Did I try their wings from there? I think when I was working there, I'm not sure if they introduced the wings. Or if they did, I didn't have it all the time. Charlie's low-key, I read that. Jamba Juice. It wasn't quite Jamba Juice, Elijah. It was like a knockoff. Like, it almost seemed like an independent store that wanted to be in the mall so bad. I never, but it's like I didn't necessarily like ordering from them, even though I love their smoothies. I forgot the name. It was like smoothie something. I loved it. Wasn't Smoothie King or Tropical Smoothie. I love their flavor of smoothies. However, Tropical Smoothie was like out, like if you walk outside the mall and walk down the street, up down the block, there was a Tropical Smoothies right there. So I always would think about that. Depending on how long my break was, I would always think about that. I was like, I should just walk over to Tropical Smoothie. It's like, it was like way less. And then too, whenever I used to walk to Tropical Smoothies when I worked at this mall, or when I used to go to school over there too, so sometimes I'll be over there. So sometimes I'll walk over to, I love it too, Kaylee, I love it. It's my fave. It's my fave girl. So like, I would walk over to Tropical Smoothie, and there was a Subway like right near there, cause like this is downtown area. So I would like eat Subway sometimes if I didn't want Tropical Smoothie food, and I'll have both of them for lunch. Somebody gave me some shoes so nice that I'm worried if they're fake. Really? What kind of shoes they give you? If I F you in the butt. What? What? If you what the what? You got some new J's? What kind? What kind did you get? If you that's the up is you won't tell on me. Some Jordan 6s? Interesting. What's up, baby girl? You are beautiful. Thanks, Joseph. Lovelies, remember to like and subscribe. Thanks, Sarah. So yeah, it's interesting because my brother bought me some J's. I don't know what kind it was. He bought me some J's, and they were authenticating him at the place. Something happened, and then he told me that they didn't have my shoes. Like, and they gave him a refund. I'm like, he could have gave me the money, and I could have did something else with it. But I was upset because I had bought outfits for them specific J's. I hate racists. I hate narcs. I hate men that use women as a come up. Charlie hates bad people, you guys. I don't like bad people either. So yeah. Wait, Sarah, you changed your profile picture recently? There was probably Jordan 8s. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge sneakerhead. I hate bullies and jealous, envious people. Me too, Charlie. I'm not a complete like sneakerhead head. However, I do like it, and I do respect people who are. It's funny, I was talking about the food place Charlie's, and I forgot Charlie's up here. Charlie, are you familiar with that place? Like, is there Charlie franchises in the UK? You like my makeup? Thanks, Javier. When's the mixtape gonna drop? Soon. No, serious. Why Eli worried about my girl profile pic? RR is funny. No, I never heard of Charlie's franchise. Yeah, it's like a chain restaurant in America. So they have like cheesesteaks and fries, and I don't know what else they have there right now because I always just got that when I was there. The food, I like it. A lot of people don't always. I mean, I've had random people who don't like chain restaurants, but I like it. They're really popular. They have good business. Confirmation for me, I love food. If she was really your girl, you would have noticed that. RR, shaking my head. Oh, so we doing a 24-hour live? To be honest, Ray, no. But I have been extending my time because y'all have such good energy. Jewel, let's go get Charlie's the ultimate cheese fries. We will. Let's do it tomorrow. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Honestly, I would be biased if I didn't say myself. So I have to say myself. What is it? I mean, I'm gonna be biased and say myself. What is it like being the most gorgeous person in the room? Simon, you're funny. What, Javier? I wish I lived in America. The food is lit. Yummy. I love cheese fries. I really want some fries, y'all. I think I might get me some fries tomorrow. She's mine because her personality, not just her beauty, but... Happy birthday, Mr. President. Thank you for giving me a happy birthday wish. Now I'm playing. Who are he talking to? Yes, Sarah. Now you're making excuses, RR, because you didn't notice. You like my hair? Thanks, Javier. Other than myself? That's a good question. I really don't know. I actually am having a hard time figuring out who I actually watch. RR, I wish I was in Virginia. If Sarah was in Virginia, we would be lit. Who's my favorite YouTuber that I watch? That's a good question. You're beautiful. Thanks. I like IHOP. I almost flew out my socks because my tooth gonna be hurting in there too. To be honest, whenever I do find myself in an IHOP, I thoroughly typically enjoy my experience of the food. Every now and again it's a hit or miss, but the very last time I remember being in IHOP, I thoroughly enjoyed my food. But I love me a Waffle House. I ain't gonna lie. There was a time period where IHOP was like all I knew. It was like all I knew, and then I got introduced to Waffle House, and I just could not leave it alone. Like it was that X that I couldn't shake. I could not for the life of me. At 3 a.m., if Waffle House calls me, I'm there. I can't shake it. I can't shake my connection to Waffle House. I can't. I can't. It's toxic, I know, but hey. I'm gonna need that grand slam when I get in there. Charlie, you remind me of my cousin for real. No worries. I look out for you. Charlie, it's just because your aura and drip. Book a flight there ASAP, Charlie. You love the Sora Lane tips from IHOP? Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? I'm just gonna be real with you. I think we make a good batch. How's Mexican food in America? Y'all, what would y'all rate Mexican food in America? I heard Waffle House is where all the fights start. To be honest, Jose, it's not to say that I really want to invite that negativity in my life, but I be ready for it. Sometimes it be too intense. You like this beautiful chick I went to school with. Welcome to the live, True Angel 33. For real? What was her name? Waffle House trash, real life Fox 5. Real life Fox 5, bro. Waffle House is so motherfucking bomb for real. Elijah, I was so sleep to it. I was so sleep to it. Now give me that grand slam. Give me that grand slam. And make it exactly how I like it. I'm a regular at this point. I should be on a first name basis when I come in this establishment. They should just know my order in Waffle House. You know what I'm saying? Charlie, how's beans and toast in UK? Y'all are funny. John, welcome to the live. I don't like when you say that in here. Honestly, I prefer Waffle House over IHOP and Denny's. To be honest, I had Denny's randomly recently. It wasn't my idea, but I was with somebody and we went to Denny's. The food was okay. I'm not gonna lie, the food was okay. It's just that when I ordered pancakes, they were so freaking sweet. They were like beyond. The pancakes was like beyond dessert sweet. It threw me off. It threw me off. In Texas, Mexican food is a 10. I can't travel to America right now. In divine timing, I will vlog, Elijah. Yes, you gotta let us know when you vlog. Wait, what's your favorite tropical smoothie? So, Kaylee, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I've been like addicted to avocoladas. I can't shake them. I can't shake an avocado for my life. However, I like a limey blindy, slimy, delicious limey. I love a limey. You know, mango madness. I'm sorry, mocha madness was my first introduction because I like the coffee-esque flavor, and then also the mango. I love the mango one too. But of course, there's like the staples. You probably like the sunset smoothie maybe, or something like that, or the one with the strawberry kiwi. I don't know. What's your favorite one, Kaylee? Mexican food bomb AF. In California, you my friend now. You're in Cali? Oh, you're my friend too. You're so hot. You made me forget my pickle line. You're funny. So I do like Mexican food. Here in Virginia, the Mexican food places have a mysterious white sauce that they always give out with the Mexican food. Apparently, they don't do that other places, but in Virginia, whenever you order Mexican from Mexican places, people call it the mysterious white sauce because there's not a real name for it. It's like this white sauce that they give with your food. I miss you, Perspective Slap. I got a nice smile, thanks. Yay, for real, that shit always make my stomach hurt. Beans on toast is nice. You can do it in America, just toast. Add lots of beans with melted cheese. Is that Michael Jackson in the back? Y'all are funny. UK food is mad depressing. Is it? You gotta go to a small Mexican restaurant. Avoid the Mexican restaurants. Po' boy sandwiches. Sunrise, sunset. Is that your favorite, Callie? Because I feel like that would be your favorite. For some reason, if I would guess, I think that would be your favorite. Did I guess it right? I'm such a good guesser. Miko Wardrive apologizes to me from the other day. Jesus changed his mind about witchcraft. Y'all, we're sitting here talking on this live stream. So what did you talk about? Yeah, I am Charlie. I'm indigenous, but same difference. That's nice. I can tell you look big. They do it everywhere. It's queso? No, it's not queso. It's a different white sauce. I think it's only in Virginia that they do it. Like there was like a TikTok talking about this, and honestly, whenever you talk to people who come to the 757, they always talk about it. Jojo, why you thinking about me? Why are you doing that? Tell us, I'm taking a massive ish and right now, and I'm thinking of you. Why? Can you say hi? My name is Ray. Uh, I'm not about to sit there and read that. Y'all are so. Yes, Nico freedom is not restricted in America. If I be WC up, is you gonna tell on me? Y'all managed to keep me up here at 4 in the morning. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. You know exactly what we talking about. God did not change his mind about witchcraft. Captain of a starship. I am not doing the craft of the witch. So what are you talking about? Every time you're deceptive, every time you lie, every time you're persuasive in speech to get your mind to get your way, that's manipulation, and that is just as witchcraft. So I think you should be very careful on what exactly you are going to speak about against if you yourself aren't a person who's operating in that spirit as well. Because you want to so bad come up here and start some type of, you're trying to rage bait me, low key, and it's just not gonna work. Since a kid, I was obsessed with America, and every time you actually do witchcraft as well, well, captain of a starship, I'm not actually doing witchcraft. You obviously don't know what exactly it means to even repeat that Bible verse, because if you were to do your authentic studies, you would know exactly what the Most High God deems as witchcraft. Because you're trying to accuse me of doing some high level hocus pocus, and that's not something I have ever did in my life. That's what you're trying to accuse me of because you're ignorant. But you yourself operate in the spirit of witchcraft, which is manipulation, which is actually quite interesting because it's what you're actually trying to do to me right now. You're trying to insinuate something that you don't even know for truth. What's your favorite lashes because your lashes are tea? Thanks, Kaylee. To be honest, lately I've been wearing my lashes a little bit on the long side, which is interesting because I like wearing. Somebody said Jewel stumping on the ops. I'm just saying, people be in here, they be so ignorant to what they're talking about. Probably accusing you because you're black. Exactly. And honestly, when they don't understand spiritually gifted people, they just accuse them because it's low-key jealousy. Doesn't matter if it's high or low, white or black, no witchcraft. Well, captain of the starship, take your own advice first and foremost. Because what you're doing here, you're trying to manipulate yourself right here with lies. With low-key, it has an undertone of like, you're trying to like slander, you're accusing me of something that I have yet to do. Not once on this live stream have I operated in doing witchcraft. There's no craft of the witch that you have seen me do. So you yourself are actually operating in that spirit more than me, especially right now in this moment. Because right now we're just chilling. So I would advise you to be ignorant to yourself because you're making yourself look a fool in front of everybody. Somebody said you're so sweet. I'm just saying. They talk about witchcraft, we not programs or some ish. It's just ignorance. It's complete ignorance. Dang, did we miss the hocus pocus? Exactly. I think I missed it myself. Apparently, we all doing some hocus pocus up here. I missed it myself, y'all. No craft of the witch you have seen. That was low key a bar. Pretty girl rant super chat. What up, though? Welcome to the live. You like the nails? Thanks, Kaylee. Kaylee, what's your favorite color? Like, if you were to get your nails, what color would you get? Oh, we got hair of the dog. Wait. I'm thinking about a restaurant called Hair of the Dog. Oh, you got a haircut for a drug test. Good luck on your new endeavor. They need to cast a spell and get their money up for real. Exactly. Gotta put that in your next drop. 100%. Witches are in all races. 100%. You be playing golf on Xbox, RR? Probably a navy blue. Kaylee, I was looking at, you see how this has like a shimmer? I don't know if you can tell, but it kind of has like it kind of has like sparkles that makes it kind of shimmery. So I have this color in navy blue, and I was gonna do half on my hand green and the other half with the navy blue. And it looks like this too, it's like shimmery, but I changed my mind. But maybe at some point I might explore that color again. Let's fly first class. No, witches exist only in the caves of Great Britain. What the freak? My ex's bro used to tell me to repent in a joking way. If I'm a witch, why did his son as a baby like me? Exactly. They don't, because they don't actually know what they're trying to come up against. That's the part that I be having a problem with. They just be up here. They think they're just being judgmental and mean spirited, bad spirited sometimes, or it's ignorant, just completely ignorant. And I just don't respect any of that. Like, do your research. It looks like cat's eye nails, but still teeth. Yeah, to some extent, right? To some extent, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't give justice. Joel, give me some advice. How do I win Slat Heart? I don't know. I really don't know how you win Slat's heart. I don't know. The only witches I know are the ones that fly on broomsticks. I'm so weak. Why do you point at this specific live when you know you're a fortune teller using tarot? Why you a lying witch on top of being a witch? Is it cat eye though? Actually, it's not cat eye, but it's kind of like it's like a shimmery. It has sparkles in it. I wish there was a way I could show you guys better because, hold on, let me see. I have like a napkin right here. Let's see if I can like cancel out the background. I don't know if you can tell. It's not that easy. It's not easy to translate on camera right now. But if I had the back camera, it would probably look better. But it kind of has like a shimmery color on it, like almost gold specks in it. But it's like different. It's different shades of this green, like kind of a golder color. Maybe it's gold specks. Nails and witches, lol. Exactly. Your nails out here doing magic. Apparently, you guys don't get the hocus of the pocus. Sarah is kind of mysterious, bro. She doesn't give us much to go off, but all women love food. RR. That's true. Maybe RR. Maybe you can buy Sarah her next Starbucks order. I know her order too, so I can really help you with that. What's it called? To be honest, Tammy, it's almost like a chrome. It's like a chrome green color. Perfect to hold me, your soft. Where did you get your lashes done, or where did you get your lashes? Because they're stunning. Thanks, Kaylee. So I have like these lashes that I have bought off of online. They don't. I'll be honest. They don't have a name. They don't have a name to them. So I kind of feel bad when people ask me about it because it's like numbers. And I got it off of some random website. Like, the website was kind of sus to me. It was like a random store. You know how like there's some places like Amazon where you can buy from a store but you don't know the actual store name sometimes? It was something like that. And it came in like a pack where it had like maybe 5 pairs of lashes in one pack. And they kind of look like minks in a way. And I always get the like fluffy ones. Like, I always try to get the fluffy looking ones because I like them. Welcome back, Sarah. That message Drury read about you wasn't me at all. Trust. Do I like gravy spread over it? What? My love is blind. I can't see you. My desire. Slat Sarah said, I love how you know my order. I do. I know Slat Sarah's order if you want to really surprise her with something. Kaylee said, okay, period. When I get the details, one of these days, I'm going to let you guys know. Jesus Christ loves you, sister. I love him. I'm so happy that he loves me. What's your order? Is Slat so perfect? Right now, there's a tea. Slat Sarah, when you told me that they have a frappe now, I looked it up and it is available now over here too. Like for me to get the frappe, or at least it's online. Online they showed it being available. In Africa, they run through there with paper sandals and a hand-washed beanie. Don't get face tats. You look like, I don't think I would. Do I look like I have the propensity? Do I look like I have the propensity at any point in time to get a face tattoo, you guys? Like, what? Could you imagine? Why would I do that? I wouldn't, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Yeah, Slash Sarah, she loves Starbucks drinks. She also, I know what other drinks she likes that's not just Starbucks though. So like, I know her like her casual turn up. I know her everyday turn up. Girl, honestly, I didn't like the frap as much as I like the latte in my opinion. Slat, I'm so happy you said that because when I go, I think I'm gonna make sure I get the latte then. Cause I haven't tried it yet. I like the drink, the picture of Norma Jean Barker behind you. I like it too. I think she looks nice. But yeah, I know her casual turn up drinks too. Like her everyday cracking up a cold one with the boys. I know her drinks like that. Your nails is as big as my forehead. Okay, Cody. Yawn. Cross eyes. So yeah. If you ever really want to surprise her, I know. And she a Taurus, so you know Taurus really do like stuff like that. I think you got me confused, Reptile. Shout out to bro Eli though. Wait, is Reptile in here? Is it the original Reptile Dysfunction? Oh yeah, Reptile. He got you confused with the baby Eli. I haven't seen him in a while. Like he pops in and just says something once and leaves. I think he be getting in trouble. I think he be getting in trouble or something. Get his phone tape. Oh wait, I think it was either him or somebody else. They was like, I'm not gonna be on live for like 2 weeks because my phone's gonna be off. So maybe that's what's happening. Jules, my boy that I'm gonna be cracking one with. Exactly. Me and Sarah be cracking the cold ones with the boys. It's just be me and Sarah cracking up. We would just be off of an apple limerita buzzball, some Stella, and a Starbucks latte, a strawberry latte tea. Oh yeah, I'm Taurus too, so we got much in common. He said, "Dodge the bullet, praise the Lord." Cause Sarah's not white. Yeah, Sarah's not white. Your energy is definitely a 10, love. I appreciate that. Look, hearts. You dodged a whole case, not gonna lie. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny for that. If you ever want to irritate somebody named Emma that's trying to tell you to shut up in the chat, just call them Ami, because that's Emma spelled backwards. It's like Ami. Just call them Ami. Ami. I don't even know. I just think I just think it would annoy them to just keep calling them Ami. Out there giving out the tea of how to trap a Taurus with Starbucks and fries. I'm not gonna lie. It's so like we would see the trap. Like let's say it was a mouse trap. We would see the trap. Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember those old memes? And it showed somebody prop up a box with a stick, and there was a Starbucks drink. I don't know if y'all ever came across those memes. It's like old, like 2016. Don't ruin your pretty face. Somebody looked like a young hairy dog looking around. Who that? Who? That I told someone to shut up. Oh, you was telling somebody else to shut up, Emma? Have I tried Baboa? I like Baboa tea. But if you don't like those jelly balls that's in the drink, you would not like Baboa tea at all. Like, at all. He said, I'm sorry, Eli. You wouldn't like it at all if you don't like that jelly. Hi, I'm 7 years old. Somebody called me a cuck today. Can you explain to me what that means? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I cannot tell you what that means. Absolutely not. Let me look at what Sarah sent me. Do I believe in ghosts? I kind of do believe in like supernatural presences, like paranormal experiences. Ame, you are not yet forgiven. Ame is asking, can you please forgive me? Ame, you're not forgiven yet. They said Ame dropped 5 for forgiveness. Ame said, can you please forgive me? She begging y'all. It means that you need to open a dictionary. I'm not going to sit here and explain to somebody who claimed they 6, 7, what a freaking cuck means. Slash Sarah, I'm late to the party with what you sent me, but it's really, I like the gel polishes. They're very pretty. Like, there's colors up here that I absolutely would get. Have you tried them before at all? I may need to repent for the forgiveness. You wait, Boboa. That's the nigga or sexy guy. Do I like Gel X? Yeah, this is Gel X on my that I did. Jury, miss you so much. I'm trying to Scooby dive again. What you mean? Where have you been, Reptile? And where's your other account? Watch your tone, Nico. You playing with the wrong one. Nico always be getting into it with somebody, but why? Did I miss something? That nigga RR had a head transplant. Oh, so that's why Nico be getting into it. He be frying people up here. They said, I think it was Elijah or somebody said Nico looked like he in the mountains. He got lost in the mountains. They're pretty. You like my nails? Thanks, Ame. Thoughts on Nebraska? Honestly, not that many thoughts. Maybe cold. Blonde hair. I don't know. Wild animals galloping around. That's my thoughts on Nebraska. You really like my nails? Thanks, Ame. Is it okay for me to be here because I'm 11? I think you're funny and a cool person. I'll be honest, my streams are set for 18 plus, so the accounts that are here are 18 plus. Oh yeah, I remember Nico now that you said that, Jury. I didn't even know that was him. So look, Elijah, why early on the live I said to Nico, Nico, you in the mountains? He said, how you know I'm in the mountains? Nico was actually surprised. He was like, how you know I'm in the mountains? I'm like thinking to myself, like, you just went off on somebody for that. Like, what you mean? Nebraska is objective, the best state. Really? Is it? I really like your hair. Thanks, Emma. RR gonna get the soap in the mouth. I'm so weak. I'm totally unbiased, but Nebraska is just the best state. Are you from Nebraska by any chance? Jinshin or whatever? Bruh just accepted his fate. He's also, how you know I'm in the mountains? What? Long as you feed me. Oh yeah, Slash Sarah likes Juice World a lot. Welcome to the live stream, the Juice World fam. How do I know all these facts about Slash Sarah? You would think that we knew each other for a long time. Anybody in this chat know what's some good weed to smoke that would have you laughing and happy? You gotta go to the gas station and just ask, I'm trying to buy 1 weed. I'm trying to buy 2 weed. I'm trying to buy 3 weed. Have the quantity amount of how many weeds you want to buy. Stativa. Nah, I'm playing. I'm being facetious for sure. Yes, but that's a coincidence. I have been to New York, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Cali, but Nebraska is the best. Interesting. What you like so much about Nebraska? I also like your lashes. Thanks, Emma. Sarah, sing a juice. Sing. Hold on, Sarah. Let me sing you juice in disco. Tony Montana. El Chapo. A private concert. You subscribe? Thanks for the subscription. Shout out to you new subscribers, new subbies. I look up and we up 100 plus likes. That's cool. I think that's cool. Do I go to Perez Elementary? What? Cause we the best state and we're underrepresented. Okay. Well then, what are some things that are so Nebraska? Like, that's so Nebraska. Bubblegum, I'm sorry, blueberry yum yum. I don't know the lyrics. I thought Nebraska was made up this whole time. How can you tell if you have indica or sativa by looking at the buds? You like white boys? What wheat fields? I mean, you bugging. Ludicrous? Blueberry yum yum. I forgot the lyrics after that. Joe, what you mean? We besties for like about 100 years now. Exactly. Exactly. Great infrastructure, great QOL, cheapest state, hot girls. Okay. Okay. What do you think I personally would potentially like about Nebraska? Hello from North Dakota. Shout out to you from North Dakota. Is there any question? Is there any type of like perceived beef between North Dakota and South Dakota? Like, is there any like smoke between y'all? Because honestly, Virginia and West Virginia, we don't care about each other like that. But I just wonder. Get your lighters, roll that sticky. Let's get higher. Let's get higher. Got that blueberry, yum yum, and it's that fire. Slat, I'm trying to rock with you for 1,000. You're so pretty. Thanks. You look like my idol. What the freak? Ain't nothing in Nebraska but cows. That's what I said. I was like, I get the idea that Nebraska has wild animals like great galloping and grazing. Got a little bit of blueberry yum yum, and I never would have thought that it could taste this good. Oh, that's what it is. Got a little blueberry yum yum, and I never thought them taste this good. Thank God for the man who put it in my hood. I remember that. I remember that part of the song now. Yeah, because you're comparing the worst states. Living in Nebraska is a privilege. What the freak? What's the privilege? W Glaze by Ame. Yeah, you see it, Elijah? W's in the chat for Ame. What up, hottie? Welcome to the live. West Virginia got that loud, that get on your knees week. I'm nervous about anything West Virginia, I'm not gonna lie to you. Only 1,000 years RR. I don't know about the devotion. It's very obvious you've never been down here. I think that it's obvious because I thought I made it obvious that I've never been there, actually. What was your first impression of me when you saw my pic? Charlie, for me personally, I felt like it made sense that your picture looked like that. Because I was like, oh, that makes sense why I felt like I had a connection with Charlie. Also, I thought that you was a baddie. I have only been here for 2 years. I'm from California. So do you like North Dakota? Do you like North Dakota or California? Follow dog around the hood with a RC drone. I'm from Georgia, but I live in New Orleans. How you feel about that? Are you naturally black from your hair? Sorry if I made it sound weird. I'm a yes. Let me look at the chat from my phone instead of stretching my freaking body across. Let me stop. Emma think this science class. Emma Young. Yeah, so you can't compare Nebraskans have the highest average IQ. I might like if y'all have some high IQs and y'all not dickheads, I might like y'all, honestly. But if y'all like some people who are super smart, it's like it's a disconnect sometimes between me and super smart people for many reasons. But if y'all are cool, if y'all have cool smart people, I probably would F with Nebraska's people. What food is Nebraska known for? Like, you know, Idaho potatoes, Philly cheesesteaks, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Wisconsin cheese. Can I lick you until you love me? Huh? Cincinnati is one of the best places I've been to, no cap. True. North Alabama in the chat. Welcome to the live. Thanks. That's my first impression. I was like, she's beautiful. Oh, Charlie, you seem like a nice person. Like, your energy is very sweet. Nebraskans have the highest average. Oh, I've heard that. Girl, you're beautiful. Thanks, liberty, and justice for all. Girl, can we be friends? Emma, we already friends. You're my friend on live. I was drawn to your energy. I was getting content creator. Who's this reader? Oh, that's how your vibe was when you saw me. You was like, who's this reader? Can we please be friends? You're really funny and caring. Ahmed, we are. You're my YouTube live friend. Beautiful lady. I was like, her skin color is nice. Oh, Charlie, you're sweet for telling me this. I like the economy in North Dakota. California is not the state I grew up in. They are lost. What state did you grow in, R? Oh, it varies. If you smoke it, that's usually how you can tell. Louisiana gumbo. Yeah, like that. East Tennessee, what up? What up? What you mean, reptile? ATL got the hardest people, y'all soft. ATL has the hardest people, really? Thanks, but I attract a lot of haters. Me too, Charlie. Charlie, me too. That's so funny because, like, that's probably another reason why I probably vibe with you. I think with Nebraskans, more states. Sativa keeps you awake and focused, and indica makes you sleepy and relaxed. I think we should Nebraska size more states. I can cook whatever you want to eat. What's your best meal that you cook, Anthony? You make a mean what? I want to know. California. So you're originally from California? Massachusetts here. Welcome to the live. For a long time, I could not pronounce Massachusetts. Like, I almost sometimes can't pronounce Massachusetts. But with practice, I promise you this practice is fairly new. I was like, her complexion and red nails. Oh, thanks, Charlie. You're beautiful and aura is bright and bubbly. Thanks, Gunner. But there's not like a real way to visually know that I know of. North Carolina in the house. Whoop, whoop. Look, you low-key right there with the DMV. You not that far. You're a neighbor. I'm from Nebraska. There's a lot of people from Nebraska here. Or from born and raised. Okay. I don't get that, reptile. Before you delete it, bro. You gotta be wild. What? It's funny. The people I connect with are in America. Charlie, I always connect with people who are outside of America, but I also just connect with people who are far distance from me. Like, I don't always, well, it's not to say I can't make connections locally, but a lot of my people are like spread out. ATL got some good wings. Nebraska got the best corn. How dare you to talk dirty? What? Jules' complexion goes with everything. Does it really? There was this guy named Brad. I haven't seen him this live. I haven't seen him in a while, but there's this guy that watches the lives. His name's Brad. He always asks me to wear white, and I forgot. I'm just so happen to wear white right now. He would have, like, the white looks good on you. He always says that. You and Hazel and people I met are all in America. Oh, wow. In the, okay, I read that. Deep down south, almost in the Gulf. I couldn't even pronounce spaghetti sometimes. I called it buzzgetty. So yeah, you're good. Thanks, Ahmed. Slat. The same can be saying. Did I gain weight? I don't know. Sometimes I think it's the way my shirt fits. Like some t-shirts and the way that you wear your undergarments can make a difference about how larger you're looking. I don't know. Maybe I did a little bit. Maybe I got a little fluffy. I always like, there's always like a 10 pounds on me that I do this with. Like naturally it seems. I'm not going to complain about it. But like typically I'm like at a fuller side, but then I like go in between like 10 pounds. I always have been that way. Hi sis, my lips are getting darker day by day. I don't know. I never smoke, but please help if you know. So if your lips are getting dark, I think that if you do like sugar scrubs, it can help. If I'm not mistaken, like sugar scrubs can help. And like make sure you keep it moisturized. As much keeping it moisturized as much as possible. Like while you're sleeping, when you wake up, just take care of it. And then when you wash your face, do you wash your lips too? Like when you wash your face? I'm not the best person when it comes to that, but I'm trying. I'm glazy. What does that mean? So glazing is what people think of when you're like, I don't know how to describe it without it sounding derogatory. Brad? Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. That's a weird fetish for the white stuff. Jose G, last question, bruh. Oh, I read that. White makes you look heavenly, God's gift to earth. Thanks, Jose. So sometimes people think glazing is when you're like, if you give somebody a lot of compliments. Elijah probably can explain it really good. He said, Charlie, did somebody say that? Is the guy I told you about that kicked the X out the spell word? Oh, H. Okay. Glazing is not a UK slang. Yeah, it's really heavy here in America. Shout out to the super sticker, but I'm not about to read that out loud. How old are you? Because you look like you're 23 because you look like you're young. I mean, if I look like I'm 23, that means that maybe I'm 23. I smoked the chicken, ribs, pork, butts. What? Oh, pork butt, salmon. Oh, this is what you make a mean. You make a mean smoked chicken, ribs, pork butt, salmon, brisket, whatever you want. I call myself show home boyardee. I like that. I'm kind of getting hungry, y'all. Honestly, I say okay. Glazing means like kissing up to someone, Charlie. My idea is that elderly people are a waste of resources. Huh? My solution is similar to Thanos. If you saw Endgame, we could cut our resources given for people 65 plus and solve things like world hunger. Natty Israel, that is very crazy to sell. You don't care about nobody, grandma and grandpa. I would glaze that forehead on. Andrew, please. I've been living in New Orleans for 5 years. I can't stay off that shrimp po' boys. I will go through withdrawals if I don't get that shrimp po' boy at least once a week. That's how somebody was in here with noodles, to be honest. I regularly do lip balm, 50 plus SPF, but still. To be honest, Cat with the Rose, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Does anybody in the chat have any tips on how to lighten up lips? Like if your lips darken? Anybody have tips about that? Yeah, Charlie, I don't think that you're kissing up to me. I think you were giving like maybe genuine compliments. I know where you live and I'm gonna sneak in while you sleep and just take a huge shit. You probably blame it on your dog. Maybe I already what the freak? So I can't compliment a black woman. Exactly. Good night, Queen. I see you're very busy. Have a good night. Where's Slat goes? Slat probably left. Sometimes Slat falls asleep while the live is on. That has happened before. But she could have got busy. Do I support the rights of African people? Yeah, sure. I've been up here advocating a lot for African people, African American people, mostly because I'm in America, but some people just use it to insult someone, Charlie. You shouldn't take it serious if someone tells you that, to be honest. Nah, if you spit and you quitting. Oh, okay, Slat Sarah's in the building. Sorry, let me stop. Who's the picture on the wall behind me? It's Marilyn Monroe. Girl, I love your nails. Thanks, Pandy Forever. What's the worst crime you have committed? You can be honest. What the freak? You start. Slat, I'm going to sleep, but I'm gonna dream about you. I know Elijah, me, and Jury both compliment each other, so we show love. Yeah, sometimes it's just showing love, yo. Cigarettes helps with your lips. So if your lips are dark, cigarettes help. Scratch? Head scratch? I think sugar scrubs helps. I think so too. My number one tip, if you got dark lips, put the blunts down. Eli said put the blunts down. Welcome to the live, NC. I don't play Roblox, but I did download it recently, but I'm not up there. Jesus is risen. He paid the debt of our sins. Amen. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Honey and lemon juice brightens your lips. I think I heard that somewhere, so you might be onto something for real, Jose. I used to smoke weed every day. Did it affect your lips at all? I think African people should be removed. Their rights? What? Natty, you just on some other stuff. But honestly, dark lips are better in my opinion. Yeah, sometimes it's not a bad thing. Because you can always use like lipstick if you're a girl especially, right? Have I ever been racially profiled by being a light-skinned woman? I'm not so sure how to answer that, but I think that whenever you're not white and somebody's racist, they can definitely use the fact that you're not white to be racist. If you mean, if I don't know. In the black community, have I ever been racially profiled? I don't know. I don't really know if I know exactly how to answer that question effectively because I'm getting kind of tired. Don't worry, if she spit or swallow, it's not your business. Exactly, Charlie. Her man should know whether she spit or swallow. Exactly. The worst crime I have committed is that I enslaved my grandpa. Your turn. Wait. Genshin. That's not something you just easily breeze past. What do you mean you enslaved your grandpa? That was the worst crime you did? What do you mean? And why did you enslave your grandpa? My worst crime is that I caused for 7 people's death. Your turn. Natty, I'm not about to do this. I'm not about to do this with you, Natty. What the heck? I don't mess with those drift t-shirts. Them joints be smelling like spoiled milk, man. Crazy part, you ain't even wore it yet. That's crazy. I think if you... Emma, for real, a jit. Yeah. I'm a felon, but I changed my ways, mamas. Let me F with you. Send more donations if you want to know if she's square or swallow. Ill people are crazy. Exactly! Hey, bro, the girl in the back of your wall insulted God. I said she take it off. Shit, I just want to kiss you. I gave my mom an ice bath unnoticed one day, and I really learned my lesson. Did she give you did you get in trouble? I wanted to say, did she give you a whooping? You should synchronize with the comments. What do you mean by that? I'm catching up with the comments, though, by the way. They comment fast over here, but I can, like, control the speed right here. Getting dysfunctional. Reptile's funny. I think black people use victim card, loot crybabies. Natty, you up here full of negativity. I'm about to time you out soon. I've heard that your lips color is the same as your nipple color. Use that information however you want. What the freak? It doesn't matter. So if somebody's lips turns black, does it change their nipple color too? By that logic? Jishin brought it up as natural conversation. Exactly. He said it doesn't matter why I did it. Your turn. A deal is a deal. What's the worst crime I ever did? I actually do not know. Welcome back, James. How long are you going to be on tonight, Jury? I'm not gonna lie, James. This is like the tail end of me being on live. Should I pierce my tongue or my grandma? What the freak? It's some weird people in the chat, y'all. Can I give you a heart emoji? Sure. Let me give you one from this account. There goes your heart emoji. You see it? Welcome to the live. Ame, I'll be honest, I don't actually have Roblox like that. Like, I'm sort of up there, but not all the way. So it'll be a waste of time. The ops keep reminding Jules to get off. I'm not gonna lie, Sarah, this is around the time where I lately have been getting off. But I really enjoyed the conversation so much that I might get on tomorrow around the same time. It just depends. I have gaslighted my doctor into thinking that his wife was dead and he committed S. What the freak? I think you should thank me. Half of your viewers are kids. Huh? We was up here vibing and talking before the trolls entered. Jury, can you add me on MySpace? You should, girly. You like the poster? Thanks, Sam. Hi, girl. I've been gone for a while. Welcome back, Nana Edits. I remember you. She's gonna ask, do you remember me? I remember you. Geez, she got that white kid humor. You see it, RR. I wish that I was trolling. The black market is real. RR and Emma on Roblox. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm about to get off a live. Jury, my fast started at 12 a.m. I have 72 hours to go. Pray for me. James, I'm praying for you because I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I get off of this live, I'm gonna do 2 things for sure. I'm definitely gonna wash my face, and I'm going to cook me something to eat. I'm low-key getting the late, early morning munchies. That's what I'm about to do. And I'm gonna go to sleep, of course. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep, of course. Muv could doing a 3-day fast. I'm not gonna lie, James. I hope whatever you're fasting for, that you actually get your breakthrough on that. So I am praying that for you. And that you'll have the strength to go forward. You should really hit the gym. Why? Wouldn't that hurt my hand if I hit the gym? Why should I hit it? What did the gym do to deserve me to hit it? Invest in a good streamer. Exactly. How the elderly bounce their gums. Is that nerve pain or teeth? Why are we on the topic of the elderly by any chance? Face steamer. Oh, a face steamer. Yeah. Actually, I do have one. I should, like, You'll support me. Thanks, Ame. I actually do have a face steamer. Maybe one of these days I will pull it out again. Maybe I read it fast, Charlie. I'm getting a little bit tired, so forgive me. I might have read it fast. Why do you want Jules to be abusive to the gym? Exactly, Sarah. Sarah said, Genshin. Why do you want Jules to be abusive to the gym? Exactly. Genshin name sounds like a gay anime character that gets killed the first episode. You sting your face? Do you really like the results? You support me? Thanks, Ahmed. I just finished off the dead while watching the stream. The gym did nothing to me. Exactly, Jose. He talking about something I should hit the gym. For what? I don't have beef with the gym. Why would I put my hands on the gym? It's okay. Smoke a good one. Slat, do you watch anime? Why are you abusive to McDonald's fries? I'm not gonna lie. If I could get my hands on some McDonald's fries right now, McDonald's is open right now, but hash browns. Oh, that's what I forgot to mention when I was writing off, when I was like reading off all them fries. I forgot hash browns. I said tater tots. That's low key almost the same. Jury, this is a good song for you. Check it out. R&B Moonlight. I'll check it out. What's good, Jury? It's been a minute. Welcome back, Vaughn. I screenshotted it so I could check it out, James. I love steaming. Removes dirt. I wipe with the cotton, but I might try that. I do have a face steamer somewhere. It's like put up, but I think I know exactly where it's at. It might be in my closet, put up like somewhere. Please don't end the stream. Sometimes the stream needs to end so you guys can see me again. Damn, me too. We got so much in common. Damn, you should cut down or you will be cut down. Janice, be quiet. They should have a fire extinguisher for those McDonald's fries you're speaking of. I'm so weak. I'm too cute for McDonald's french fries? I don't think so. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Did you know I was in prison once for 5 years for human trafficking? What? You should mac dish fish fillet burger. Oh my gosh. Why do I now crave mac and cheese? Y'all, I think I'm just hungry right now. Jury calling him Janish. What else should I call him? How do you pronounce his name? Genshin. I'm not gonna lie, his name sounds like it should be ginseng, like tea, but because it's Genshin, it makes me think about my nephew when he was learning how to talk. He would always say stuff with an H. I'm sorry, with an SH. Like he would like shank you. Genshin. Like that's how he talked. I should sell with potatoes like I live in Idaho. Hey. But I ain't the hoe. But I should sell the potatoes like I'm from Idaho, right? Beautiful angel. Sell all the potatoes and every way you can cook them. Oh, scalloped potatoes? My mouth is watering right now. Did I pronounce it correctly? I think so. That's how I call it. Girl, please do not call me that name. I can call me Emma or Emma's. I can't call you Ame. Fine. I'll call you Emma, Ame. Emma, I support you. Fight for your rights. I agree. I support her for standing up for herself. So I'm going to call her Emma. Move to Idaho and sell the potatoes. You like you're made of plastic? Okay. In UK, we call McDonald's MacD's as slang. Oh, MacD's. Interesting. We say Mickey D's. That's kind of similar. McDonald's filet fish burger is so nice. True. To be honest, I have stage 2 cancer. Reptile, why are you removing messages? I want a frappe, not hockey. Me too. I want to try the latte though. The same one that you was talking about. How much for a night? My son just turned 18 and I want to surprise him a little. I don't know why you asking that question over here. Y'all be trolling. Y'all be trolling. I think I'm going to take it off of the live, y'all. Because I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting tired. My jury, I love you, baby. Welcome back, T Breezy. Love forever. Reptile trying to be rare. Reptile, they trying to say you trying to be different. I want some jewels for breakfast. No, please, please. Y'all, I gotta fuel up. I think I need to eat something. Sarah always getting frappes at 2 in the morning. Slash Sarah be drinking a forbidden frappe at 2 in the morning. How does she be up with us? That makes sense. It makes sense why she be up with us. Look up Utah racism on Google. Unlimited reports on every page. Uh-oh. Girls love Beyonce according to Drake. Never forget that. Girls love to F with your conscience. Girls hate when the niggas go missing. I think what he said. And Shawty, you ain't no different. Dang. Why he call her out like that? Why she can't go missing herself? The hell? Sarah be watching streams like... Yo, Elijah always have a funny emote. Slash Sarah at your HUD. What? That's crazy. Go to the lot lizards at Walmart for that. Exactly. Thanks for supporting me, RR and Julrae. You're welcome. Cats. My cats are my cats. Hello, Julrae. I'm back. Sorry if I haven't done the movie. I got no motivation, girly. But it will be in the future. College is a hustle because I have many tasks to catch up on. I hope your studies is going well, Cats with the Cats. I do remember you telling me about you going to college. So I hope all is well. What do you think the best way to trick your grandma into putting you into her will? What the freak? That's a good question. What happened to Maya? Tamaya ain't here just saying the F word a few times. What's going on? Tamaya, what is going on? Every word F, 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 F. What she got going on? Tamaya learned how to say one word, and it's the F word. You support it? I heard the song, Baby Please Don't Go. If I wake up tomorrow, will you still be here? I don't know. Baby, please don't go. It's 2 in the morning for me, RR. What is Tamaya's deal, y'all? Is it a little kid? Oh my gosh, she changed it up. She said the F word like 10, 15 times. Now she just saying, oh, what is she on? I needed some jewelry for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. To be honest, you guys, waffles or pancakes? Let me know in the chat before I get off. After Sarah got done drinking her frappe, she got energy. She got energy. I know y'all can't see it, but that smiley face is hilarious. Tamaya, don't be saying hi after you just introduce yourself with saying the F word and calling hoes. Waffle fries, baby. Pancakes or waffles? Put it in the chat right now. I'm trying to see something. Somebody said waffles. I started learning crochet yesterday. I still need to with the hooks and stuff, but I used my aunt's yesterday and fishing my personal. Yay! Nana edits. Once you get really good, show me your work. I love looking at crochet. Like, I think it's an art form. I don't know if I have the patience all the time, but maybe I do. They putting waffles in the chat over pancakes. I should have did a poll. I should have did a poll. Tamaya back on that BS. She went from saying the F word, ho, hi, and now she back on her BS. I watch you from India. Shout out to you. Did you know old people ashes are the best to smoke? You should give it a try. No, thank you. Some Julrae waffles and pancakes sound good. I ain't gonna lie, some buttered waffles, some buttered pancakes right now. Woo! Slat, let me take you to chicken and waffle spot. Yeah, chicken and waffles sound good right now. Pancakes with crispy edges. Ooh, baby, that sounds so sexual right now. Exactly. Exactly. A week in Nebraska or putting a leash around your grandpa. Jin Shin, please. Tamaya crashing out in the chat, y'all. What's going on? It's a kid, I think. Me and Waffles got a thing going. True. It's some tension between me and some waffles. Some nice buttery waffles or some them crispy edges pancakes. I hadn't had pancakes in a while, y'all. I'll be honest. The last time I had pancakes, I lied. The last time I had pancakes was in May. Why do I remember that? Toast. Have I tried crepes? Yeah, I tried crepes. Crepes are okay. I mean, I don't have beef with them. You effing sexy, babe. Thanks for the support. I'm going to get them for my birthday for my mom. She's going to give me money to get them online. Best of luck.
luck with your crochet journey, Nana. Me after feeding for caffeine. Slash Sarah, that's me too. Slash Sarah, you know what's funny? It's so funny because that's me too. I'm not going to tell you right now. Maybe later. Need Jules. Did I read that up this time? You stole my best friend's entire life, work, and dumped it in the sea. Huh? I'm hungry. Can I get something to eat? Can I get something out of your refrigerator? Tamaya, not with that foul mouth. Tamaya, you came on this chat with a foul mouth and now you asking to get something out of my refrigerator? Get your dirty paws off of my refrigerator handle, Tamaya. She said, stop ignoring me. I'm hungry. Tamaya, not with your filthy paws. Not with that mouth. In my house. Oh, Charlie said, what's grits? I ain't gonna lie, Charlie. Some shrimp and grits. Some salmon, shrimp, and grits right now. Oh my God. I don't know why I like that so much. I like cheesy grits too. Some people put sugar in their grits. I'll be honest, I have never had it prepared like that. But grits are, I like it. Some people call it slave food. Some people be hating on grits. Everybody don't make grits good though. That's why some people hate on grits. I think it's because they don't know how to make it. You gotta get somebody who knows how to make it good. I don't know how to describe it. Do you have like, have you ever tried like, the texture is kind of similar to cream of wheat in a way, but it's gritty. Is it like cornmeal? Would y'all guys say it's kind of like cornmeal? I think maybe kind of close, yeah. Maybe so. You're hungry? I'm hungry too, girl. Funnel cake or elephant ears from like the fair? Maybe funnel cake. I don't know if I had elephant ears from the fair. Do you think we should enslave little children so they can gain work experience early on? Ganesh is on demon time. JulraeJulrae, stop ignoring me. I'm hungry. My sister's name is Marilyn. Oh, interesting. Like Marilyn Monroe. You lost your toenail on your pinky toe. Illy got beats. Wait, which toe? Tamaya deserves some chalula in her mouth the way she was talking. Exactly. She's so foul mouthed. Tell us something. I got your milk carton. Tamaya, you did not. Tamaya, the reason why I know you don't got my milk carton is because I don't have milk in my refrigerator right now. I have plant-based milk. It's not cow milk. Is what I'm trying to say. Jury, it's just me and you. So tell me how you like it. I like crispy edges on my pancakes, butter down. I like me. I want me some scrambled eggs with cheese and or an omelet. Right now, I'm kind of in the mood for scrambled egg with cheese because I feel like omelet is too predictable for me right now. Let's jazz it up a little bit. So scrambled egg with cheese. For the side of like meatballs, I think I would love to have maybe some turkey bacon, maybe some turkey bacon. I mean, you can't go wrong sometimes with Canadian bacon, but I'm not super big on bacon sometimes, but sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm in the mood for it. What else? Some hash browns would be really good. Ooh, some nice hash browns. Ooh, so good. Sometimes I like to have cheese on my hash browns. Sometimes I have ketchup on my hash browns. Free. My mouth is watering, so when I inhaled my saliva, it like tried to go down the wrong side. Sometimes I like to have ketchup on my hash browns. It just depends. It just depends. That's how I like it right now. Your tooth came out, Derek. How old are you? Your side tooth came out, Derek. What type of tooth? What's my favorite food besides food? I don't know where to start. Ooh, sounds nice. What's grits? Is it cornmeal? Did I read that? Make sure you get your munion from the Tooth Fairy, Derek. I agree. Girl, you should talk in fantasies about salads the way you look. Who does he think he's talking to? Grits is a little better than bean toast, Charlie. He said grits is better than bean toast. Hola, mamacita, looking gorgeous. Welcome to the live. Nah, Tamaya, I'm in her fridge already. Slash Sarah probably is in my fridge already. I'm not gonna lie. Where I'm from Virginia. Nat, all milk is not good. I got your milk carton. Yeah, in Caribbean we have cornmeal. Dog, my tooth hurts so bad I don't even want it no more. Nico, don't be saying that you don't want your teeth, Nico, because your teeth, you can't get a new tooth to replace it. He gonna have that mission shot too. That's the markings of an actual OG old head. Honestly, once you lose that side tooth, you a OG. Okay, you a old head. You a aunt. You a auntie. I'm picking up similar to cornmeal. Yeah. Do we know King Von? We do. I really need to try some pancakes and waffles. I got to get the experience to vote. Wait, Nana, you have never tried pancakes or waffles? Is what you're saying? I have a lovely smile. Thanks, you guys. Grits are the type of porridge made from dried ground corn, typically white or yellow. It's a type of porridge. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I will F me up some, salmon, some honey salmon, ooh, some honey salmon shrimp, grits, cheesy. Doesn't have to be. When you add the seafood, it don't have to be cheesy for me to F with it. Oh, what? The things that I would do for that, or an onion soup. Diabolical. Now let me stop. You struggle for a bit, but pronounce Cholula perfect this time, Julrae. Thanks, Elijah. Police daddy watching me every day, copying me, red alert on Dangerous Road. I keep that Glock on me. I look at, she rapping. Ma'am, this is Wendy's. You like turkey bacon? Yeah. Tamaya in here starving, talking about something she hungry. Y'all gotta stop taking them pills with liquor. Who taking the pills with liquor? If you go for bacon, get smoked and make sure it's free range. Yeah, that sounds good too. I don't like turkey bacon, it's mixed meats. Is it really? Oh my God, you telling me that has opened up my eyes. Sounds so good, but I don't have access for those in the places I live. Where do you live, Nana Edits? I have good taste. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Hi, ma'am. Good appetite. Y'all are funny. Do I like Mexican food? Because I'm a good cook. I do, Daniel. I do. I like Mexican food. No, they aren't, Tamaya. There's a big hub of corn in Nebraska. It's really tasty. To be honest, corn is quite tasty for something that doesn't really break down properly in the human body. Damn, Julrae, mouth watering like. Do y'all see this emote that he put in? It doesn't show up that good on camera, but your real name is Hungry. I got caught while in the act at the military and the commander joined in. I still eat baby food sometimes. Do you really, Nico? Nico, you eat baby food? Is there an actual baby around you that prohibits this every now and again tasting of the baby food? I want to know. Your tooth is not under my pillow. I think you think your dad got it? Maybe. Should I blend out my baby? What? Thanks for explaining what it is. That was the best way that I could possibly explain it as well. We are in a whole different dimension than what Julrae is reading. Sorry, y'all. I'm like trying to catch up. So y'all probably are already caught up. Mamacita, can you check if I'm going to be your future boyfriend? Oh, that person's a troll. We took a turn with that onion soup, Julrae. Elijah, the onion soup took a turn because I was thinking about my meal one time. There was the one time I went for lunch at this place. It's like this popular place back in my hometown. And I went to lunch there, and my order is typically the same. So I definitely had the salmon. The salmon trip. I'm sorry. I had the salmon shrimp grits, but then I also had an onion soup. It was so freaking good. That onion soup. What? The things I would do for that. It would get dangerous. It would get dangerously disrespectful. I'm just playing. But it was really good. I love me a good onion soup. People actually die from cancer. I know. If I don't convert to Islam, you will force me? What you mean by that? You're gonna force me to convert? What you mean by that? She's just a little behind on the comments. Yeah. And then you got Tamaya in here trolling the same word. You 1 month older, but I read that. Shit, I ain't need to chase her for anything on the side eating. You reptile, please. Corn isn't healthy. I don't believe that. Corn does not break down in the body properly. Corn does not break down in the body properly sometimes. Do you ever notice that? thumbnail look zesty. Oh, it's an ad. It's an ad. I don't know. They gave me a random ad while I'm watching my own live. Bro, corn is literally in every single food in America because it's so cheap to produce. It's the leading cause to obesity in America, believe it or not. Yeah, I actually have read that somewhere. It's in everything, all your cereals. Like, think about it. Cornstarch. Is it French onion soup? Yes. I love me a French onion soup. Baby, the things that I would do for that. Mamacita, I think you would like me if I cook for you. Really? Daniel, what will you cook for me? Scary, spooky, hilarious. Hey, can you help me real quick? I'm not reading this. It's about to be something crazy. How do you know corn don't be breaking down? Have y'all ever ate corn and then looked at what comes out of your body? I'm only 8. I have, of course. Facts, Sarah. Can't go without that. Wait, what did Sarah say? Did I miss her comment? But I need my elotes. I need my elotes too. Did I say it right? Elijah, for real. So what you gotta do to break it down in terms of XYZ axis, then you have to take the derivatives. Exactly. I'm gonna try to make onion soup. You inspired me. Charlie, tell me how it goes, because if you make the onion soup and it goes well, you're gonna encourage me and I'm gonna make me a French onion soup. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I love me a good French onion soup, baby. The things that I would do for French onion soup. I'm playing. JoJo ain't here with his party. JoJo ain't here to talk about his party drug of choice. I heart cocaine. I will send you the video and pics when I make it. Please do. Also, you should post it, Charlie, because I see you post your food. Jury, I like your energy and vibe. You're beautiful inside and out. Don't ever change. Love you. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you guys. What would you do for a Kleinite bar? To be honest, back when those commercials was out, what did Kanye say about the blind dyke? Should do anything for a Kleinite. What the freak was that about? Do y'all remember his line in his music when he said that? Was it Stronger? Was it the song Stronger? He said something about a blind dyke that would do anything for a Klondike. I got some French onion soup. I just noticed right now. What a coincidence. Do you think that Elijah's coming bearing a good gesture of a gift with the French onion soup? Or do you think he has alternative motives? Yes, I love me a chubby light skin. Is that me, you guys? I jumped in the ice machine. Oh yes, I need to improve my platform. I like looking at what you make. It pops up sometimes on my feed, especially when I first followed you. I'm going to let you finish, but Beyonce had the best album. What was this song? Was it Stronger, you guys? When he said something about a blind, was it a blind dyke that would do anything for a Klondike? Something for the limelight? It was Power, right? I don't think it was Power. I think it was Stronger. I got banned from NBA 2K online. Developer said your player moves too fast in the bar. What the freak? I see you with the Latino. Who's Charlie? Charlie, you see who with a Latino? Me? Latino? You see me with a Latino, Charlie? Let me know. Where you at, Jose? He was talking about T Swift. No, y'all know what I'm talking about. He has an actual song. I guess this is for people who listened to Kanye back in the day. He had a song. I feel like it was in Stronger, because I hear faster, stronger. That. But it might not have been. But he said something about a Klondike and something about a dyke. Let me look it up. Because y'all ain't about to do this to me. Let me look it up. Y'all not about to sit here and have me out here thinking I'm going insane. Oh, okay, it was in Stronger. I don't know if I said Stronger. Did I say Stronger or Power? It was in Stronger. Let me see. Off in the Christian Dior. Down, make it like this anymore. I asked, because I'm not sure. I didn't get there yet. Has anybody seen Rich anymore? Okay, here it is. Because it's Louis Vuitton Dawn night. So we gonna do everything that Con like. Heard they do anything for a Klondike. Well, I'll do anything for a Blondike. Okay, it was blonde. And she'll do anything for the limelight. And we'll do anything when the time's right. Baby, you making it harder, better, faster, stronger. That can't kill me. Y'all remember that? Was I the only one that remember when that song premiered? Because I was like traveling somewhere. Come visit me in South Texas. Slash Sarah put the fire. It's an old song, but I just remembered it because I think when it premiered, y'all remember when music videos used to premiere? Do y'all remember that? When music videos used to premiere, you guys? So I remember when the music video premiered and they had to block out the word dyke. Like, you can't say blonde dyke, I think, back then. I love Gaga, but what the f does Gaga know about Polaroid? I'm so weak. And that's why I got on these shades. I forgot what he said there. That song is lit. I miss the old Kanye. I know. I miss the old Kanye. That's nothing to know about it. I love Gaga, but what the fuck she know about Polaroid? Girl, what are you singing? New Kanye. They say I'm acting like Hitler. But how am I acting like Hitler? You guys, I'm gonna take it off alive soon. Now we get Nas and Kanye. F, you're so cute for no reason. Y'all are nice to me. We need that Jesus Walks Kanye back. We need Through the Wire. What do you like to do on my spare time? Daniel, I've been waiting for you to list your menu, what you're gonna cook. Sometimes I'll be looking at the camera like, Kanye. Y'all are funny. But somebody said, what would I do for a Kleinat bar? It made me think about the commercials, but then it made me think about that part of the song. That's why I mentioned it. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I'm really getting tired. You've been saying this for hours. You need to go like this. Look how close we are to 250 likes. I'm not sure if we're gonna reach there tonight because I am more than likely wrapping it up. I'll see you guys soon. Love to everybody in the chat. If you are looking for ways to book a reading with me, let me know. Comment down. Slash Sarah is so funny. She said, Joy, I got a question. What's your question? Stream ending. I don't remember about have a monthly yearning so bad right now. Quesadillas, carne asadas, tacos. I love that. That sounds so good right now. We're probably not going to get it. LDR, long distance relationships of yearn. How you say I will bring nothing to the table when I am the table. So anyways, love to you guys. I feel like I had fun with you guys and I wasn't expecting that for some reason. I thought it was going to be a slow night and I only was going to be up here for like a little bit of time. Hi Julrae, how have you been doing? I see that you're beautiful as ever. Take care of yourself, queen. I will. Love to you guys. Look, good energy to those who are up here. So good energy back to you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Make sure you guys hit the notification bell so you guys can always catch when I'm up here live. And you guys can come back to the video and leave me comments. I like reading them. Charlie said, love you too. Aww. Love back to you guys. Now before you end, Slat, how we gonna stay in touch? Am I going live tomorrow? I honestly have intentions on going live tomorrow, but if you guys don't see me, I most likely will let you guys know. So you won't be waiting. Abundance and prosperity, good luck. I feel the love, Charlie. Name a card for an edit. Same for you. A Rolls Royce. Please go live tomorrow. I will try my hardest to go live tomorrow. Not trying to hate, but what happened to your bottle? It looks like you got... It doesn't look like that at all. How many questions can I add to the 30-minute reading? To be honest, Charlie, you should get a good amount, but just be conscious of the fact that if we dive deep and like, let's say you ask 3 questions and we dive deeper in them, it might take over the 30 minutes. So just, I guess, have that in mind. Joe, my question is, what's your question, Sarah? 5 more likes from 250? Are we really 5? Can we get 5 more likes before I get off the live, you guys, to reach 250? I will send extra if we go more. Okay, awesome. She had a valid question, not gonna lie. What's Slat Sarah's question? Please bring waffles to my next live. To be honest, Jose, that's not a bad idea, but it just depends. It just depends. Am on the edge of our seat for the question. RR, you got Slat Sarah, you got RR on the edge of his seat waiting to hear from his girl. Slat Sarah. Let me stop. I would send extra money if we go more. I would sort you out. Okay, Charlie. Then just make sure you just have your list so that way we can go through. I don't know why my fish doesn't drown. Slat Sarah, are you trying to drown your fish by any chance? Is what you're saying? I love watching your live because you are so pretty. Thanks, Nafili. You got I got RR falling. He falling hard. His weakness is Slat Sarah. 5 more likes to 250. You think we can get it before I get off? Slap dropping the comedy in 4/4. You see it. Slat is always funny. Y'all, I don't know if y'all be sleeping on Slat, but she's funny. Her, Elijah, they're hilarious. Nico is like a silent, funny person. You gotta catch it. Sarah, Nico always randomly is beefing with somebody in the chat, and he always be confused. He be playing fake confused as to why he beefing with somebody in the chat. It's like, look what you be doing. Slat, let me take you to get fish tacos. 4 more. Get me to 250 likes, you guys. But other than that, if we don't reach 250, it's okay. Is Nico a Gemini? Nico, if he's still here, are you a Gemini? I am wrapping it up. We might reach 250 at the same time of me getting off, because I'm about to get off. Nico like a silent fart. You don't hear it. You just see the results of his actions. Exactly. I told Les, you find time on Discord. Oh yeah, somebody put the Discord in the chat for those who want to join the Discord. 4 more likes to 250. Let me see if there's a way that I can post the Discord so that way, if you guys want to come back, we can do that. How do I do it? I'm about to drop the Discord in the chat if you guys, for those who want to join. Hopefully the link works. I'm probably only going to post it once, so if it doesn't work, I'm sorry. Maybe somebody who's in the Discord would invite you if you ask them. Like Slat Sarah, Elijah, they're in the Discord. The link worked for you? Okay. The link is in the chat right now if you guys want to join the Discord. It's people from the live. We just up there. Sometimes we discuss random stuff. Sometimes it's like funny memes though and sarcastic banter. So it just whatever. Let me claim one of your kids for taxes. We hit 250. Shout out to you guys. I'm so happy we hit 250. And it's right on time because I am still about to get off. Oh, and there's hella Drake memes. Slat Sarah said and Drake did. Yeah, it's like hella Drake memes in there. It's not letting you click. Huh. I'm going to send it to you on Instagram and see if it works, Charlie. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do, Charlie, because I'm not that familiar with the platform. I'm just doing my best. Elijah said you got to screenshot it. I've been telling y'all we hit 250. Thanks, Nana Edits. I think we had 252. Shout out to everybody who, it keeps going up. Shout out to you guys who have been liking the live. I appreciate it. I'm going to come back up here and join you guys soon. So yeah, the Discord is in the chat if you guys want to join. Other than that, au revoir. I love you guys. Okay. And if you haven't already, double tap the live. If you haven't already subscribed to this channel, hit the bell notifications. We vibe like this like often. So hopefully you guys will see me soon. So yeah. You were a potato farmer in your past life. Probably my love for potatoes, I wouldn't put it past myself. You can't paste it in Google. So anyways, Drea, where you been? Why is Drea joining when I'm leaving? Shout out to the new people in the Discord. So Drea, if you want to, I have the link. I'm getting off right now. I'm signing off. But I did put the link to the Discord in the chat if you guys want to join. It's good vibes. 2 people have been banned. I'm not gonna lie. 2 people already been banned, but it's good vibes other than that. Somebody, Slat, I think this is RR. He in there looking for you. She downloaded it. Toodaloo. I'm gonna bug you in Discord for questions about fishy later. So yeah. Also, if you guys want to book readings through Discord to contact me, I'll do that. I'm gonna start at there's like a I have like a old I don't know how to put it into words. I have a section for it to where if you want to get readings on Discord, there is a section for that. But then there's like a section where people are just mingling and talking and just shooting the breeze, is what people say. So yeah. Today was a good day? I think so. Bye girly pops. See you later. So yeah. Love to you guys. I'll see you soon. But check the chat for the Discord. Come back to the live, you guys. Leave me a comment. I like reading those too. It's been real. It's been real. Shout out to you guys. I'm sorry for being a douchebag. Nico, you might as well join the Discord, to be honest. Just saying, if you ever think of vacation to Denmark, I definitely would love to take you out on a date for Denmark. Where your kids at? Go cook and clean. 36 viewers won't pay the bills. What? You said bye 4 times. I'm gonna say bye each time back. Via con Dios. Adios. Bye, you guys. May the Lord be with me. Thank you. Same to you guys.